Good morning. Thanks for joining us, everyone, on the live stream here in person as well for the Military International Drone Racing Tournament 2026 and Sydney. Here we are in Randwick Barracks, and the weather has turned out beautifully today. Yesterday we had quite the afternoon gusts and some morning rain that made things a little bit more challenging, but why is that? All right, I had the video playing in the background. Threw me off there. What was I saying? We're here for the finals day now. It's day 3, Saturday. This is where it all comes down to finding our top 4. We've done 2 full days of qualifying rounds, qualifying for top 2 consecutive laps. We had a ranking that looked kind of like this at the end. I was talking. What we're doing now is taking the top 54 into a double elimination round. BMS Thomas taking out the top qualifier there under the industry team BMS Industries. That's not quite the name, it's BMS Racing. And we got the Singaporeans team with WonderFPV holding on to second place after a long fought battle with Mish and also Witty FPV and a few others that came in 4th and 5th and 6th. It was quite contested there for 3rd place. What we're going to do today, though, is do a double elimination format and come down and try and arrive to a top 4 finalist podium, we'll say. But we're going to start off with positions 37, starting with McFly, Ravenous, Josh, Buana, CrashBias, MadMan, Papa Bear, Witty, etc., down to 52nd place Gibbo, and they're going to do a top 16 double elimination now. How does that work? I'm glad you asked. This is how it's going to look, everyone. We're going to start off with the first 4 races here up in the top. Beginning with round 1, race 1. We'll do 4 of these, and if you get 1st and 2nd, you progress what we call through the winner's bracket, and that's the shortest journey all the way down to the final race there in blue there. Final. However, if you get 3rd and 4th, we call that the redemption bracket. You'll move down here. But it's not all over for you yet. You can still redeem. If you continue to get 1st and 2nd, you continue through. If you get 3rd and 4th in any of these races down here, then unfortunately, it'll be out for you. So what's the goal? 1st and 2nd, always and forever. Yeah, just win. I think this first heat's ready. I see pilots sitting to my left. Let's go to the starting box and get the first heat going. Buana, Papa Bear, Bradical, and Luke Flight 25. I didn't fully test the buttons this morning, but I believe they are working. We've got them all connected. We've started the timer. But I think the scores for that special trophy have already been locked in by a certain team. A certain team represented you might see now on the starting blocks. I can see Buana and Bradical. We need a Papa Bear and a Luke Flight. Are the veterans here yet? Oh, good. That would be devastating if they weren't here. So, for new to this event, though, we've introduced we had a red button last year that did a countdown from 1 minute to the start of the race that we did use to hurry people along. We've now pivoted that to a ready timer, and you might be able to see here on the stream below. I forgot the right camera in the right spot. There we go, some buttons down there. So, waiting for pilots to press those, and I've been joined by a special guest. Come take a seat. You've arrived just at the right time.
Catch your breath.
Catch your breath, yeah.
Morning, everyone.
Come have a seat here, Matty.
Oh, mate.
So, of course, being a big event and such a special one, and also you're on R2.
Thank you.
Please use the dashboard and the kiosk and see what your channel is there. But yeah, a big event like as this is going to need a few more helping hands. And how else could I list the services of your sultry tones on the microphone with me today, Matty?
Plenty of help, plenty of racing.
And have you been reading up on the event at all? You've done some research before this?
A little bit of research last night as to where we are, what's happening, what's going on.
Yep.
And a little catch up this morning before racing starts.
Excellent. Thankfully, this is going to be just the same format done 4 times. So even if we're a little bit rusty on the first one, by B&A, main, we're well-oiled machine. We're just firing away on all cylinders.
Mate, up to the message I got from you last night, you are definitely in commentary mode. I reckon we're going to be right for the day.
I wasn't in it at the beginning, and it's been summoned out of its little cave, and I'm a bit more in the zone now with that sort of stuff. But certainly with having Bear in this seat, normally I've become very rusty and accustomed to just being the man behind the curtain.
We miss you, Bear.
Yeah, I'm sure he's watching at home. Writing down notes, ready to give me feedback. So, this is the first heat of the D main final. We're calling them letters. D main, C main, B main. And what we'll do is we've only got 12 slated for the upper brackets because the winners, the top 4 of this, go up and get reseeded and do it all again. So this has got creating the possible pathway for what we could say is Australia's ultimate Bradbury. And we can move some of these cameras around here as well.
I was going to say, Timmy, we got some new cameras here. So if you're tuning in on the live stream.
Yeah, they all move around if I need them to. So I'm just missing video for Buana. They're all seated. And you know what? This is not the right kind of music, I think, Matty. I think we need to increase the
Let's bring the
dankness a bit. Yeah.
Let's bring up the heart rate a little bit.
All right, pilots, if you're all ready, turn on your video. I want to make sure it's all good and green. They are. Okay, let's go green. Good luck.
Arm your quads.
3 laps. 3 laps.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Buana FPV 5.22.
So here we go, everyone. We got whole shots from 4 parts, so this one's all good. There's no whole shot rule. The whole shot rule is now in effect today, which means that if there is a collision before the start-finish gate, the timing gate, we will go to rerun that, though. However, that is an ephemeral mushroom that can only be used once. If you have the whole shot is played, the subsequent rerun of that heat, all bets are off. Really does change up your strategies when contemplating to race. So
Luke Flight 23, lap 1 in second.
We've got a lap from Papa Bear and a lap from Luke Flight there, both on lap number 2. The Q pilot team of Bradical and Buana are trailing in 3rd and 4th place right now. 32 seconds for Bradical, 44:17 for Buana.
Thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm racing, yeah, I'm in A main, so I'm a while away.
Papa Bear lap 2 in first. Luke
Flight
Flight 23
Papa Bear,
lap 2 in
mirror
second.
image on the on-screen display there. You can see Luke Flight has just seen Papa Bear
Bradical
just
lap 2 in third.
pass him a little bit there. It would be a tragedy if they were to mid-air each other and then both go down. We don't want to see team members mid-air at all, but especially team members. It would be a
30
tragedy of
seconds remaining.
2026 MIDRT for sure. Okay, looks
Luke
like we have our
Flight
first
23
place.
finished in
That's
first.
Papa Bear, Luke Flight 23. He overtook Papa Bear in the last one there, and Papa Bear goes down. He's up now in the sky. He got a bit of water droplets on the lens. He's recovered.
Papa
and
Bear finished in third.
Oh, and he got pipped.
10 seconds remaining.
It looks like he just got pipped by Buana for 2nd place there. That's unfortunate. We'll just do a quick check of that to make sure it's right. That looks like how it played out.
Finish your lap and then land. Race
Now,
over.
there's no other noise that gets a reaction from the crowd than the flutter of propellers and motors after
impact,
striking the ground.
The pucker moments,
Next
Matty.
up, round 1, race 2.
We're at it.
I'm just going to check this one, and then I'm going to quickly go. I'm going to duck to the mess and have a quick breakfast. And Simon's going to step in here and run the computer, Matty.
Mate, Simon is in the house.
So if you're comfortable already, just
let's get it on.
Run it.
You bring me a coffee back, that'd be great. Hey, is there a coffee in around here?
A van will come.
All right.
So now we want to see Josh, MadMan, through FPV Horley. Yep, confirm the results. Buana FPV takes 2nd, so you stay in the winners bracket, and we'll see Papa Bear. So, Matt, I'll show you how to drive this little thing here.
Let's have a look.
This button here,
Copy that.
and then the first one, the top left for the scene. You'll get minutes of pressing it.
Give me 10 minutes of buttons. We're
And
good.
then these are just all the positions to move this thing around. So we are in the winners bracket phase now, which zooms into these 4 races here.
What a
If you want to
setup.
go to the individual race, round 1-1. So that's the one we just did. So Luke Flight and Buana FPV will go to the winners bracket into the next phase there. You'll see that they continue on in round 3, race 1.
Fabulous.
However, Papa Bear and Bradical will move down to redemption phase 1 down here. So they do get separated, and they compete against others from the other brackets as well. We mix them all up. It gets very messy. It's important to follow along with this screen as well as the kiosk that we have just behind us there.
So it's important to win and be across the line. However, you do get a second chance.
Simple strategy. Just get 1st and 2nd.
Righto.
All right.
You hear
Simon,
that,
ready?
pilots?
Let's swap
First
around.
or second is what you're looking for.
and they're all the different views, like zoom out, zoom into the phases, zoom into the individual races, and then down the bottom. I'll be back before we get too far.
Copy that. All right, Simon, we got pilots in the hole here. Looks like we got some video on Harley.
Yeah, looks like we got half of them. We got 4 on the block. Just waiting on video for Horley and Josh. FPV Horley.
Do you drink it still? What happened?
Oh yeah, mate. Coffee's perfect. Anything caffeinated. And if not, don't worry, mate. That's right, Timmy. Grab your food and come back, man. All good.
Alright, I got video on 4 pilots. You guys are ready? Did you press your buttons? Alright, I'm gonna... Oh no, they've got buttons. Alright, I'm gonna press go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Josh 4.41.
All right, all pilots away cleanly. Josh with the whole shots. Now, if you keep your eyes on MadMan, working well. Working up from his 4th place just through the dive gate.
FRU lap 1 in first. Josh lap 1 in second.
All right, there we go.
MadMan lap 1 in
FRU
third.
at 28.98 for first
FPV
lap.
Horley lap 1
Josh
in
at 31.42. MadMan 32.57. Horley at 33.34. Navigating a really steep entry from that dive with MadMan.
60 seconds remaining. Josh lap 2 in first. MadMan lap 2 in
The
second.
ultimate noise.
FPV Horley lap 2 in third. FRU lap 2 in fourth.
All right, Josh holding on for first position at the moment.
.30 seconds remaining. Josh finished in first.
All right, through with a little impact on that dive gate. Got a little bit of impact
FPV
this morning
Horley
already.
finished in
Our
second.
first 2 heats. All right, only 2 pilots left. FRU
10 seconds remaining. FRU finished in third.
FRU finally across the line. Well done, righto. Josh coming in first. Horley second. Through third and MadMan.
Finish your lap and then land.
Looks like we're out.
Alright, drones are down, track's clear. Please collect your quads.
Race over.
Alright, that was race 2. Going up to race 3. You guys are ready? If you've got 2 quads with
Next
batteries
up,
and
round
props
1,
on,
race
please.
3.
Just in case you've got an issue, take 2 out. So we should have Ravenous, CrashBias, Kingporter, and freerider.
So welcome to everybody in the live stream or on site. We're on day 3 of the MIDRT event here at Randwick Barracks. Absolutely stellar morning. Hello to our viewers on our live stream. If I jump on over here.
16 people watching the stream.
Fabulous. Now we are broadcasting with FPV Bits live stream, I believe.
Alright, looks like we've got video. All 4 pilots are seated. Press your buttons when you're ready. I don't think we're getting any sound effects there. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Alright.
Oh, we're just seating pilots.
Alright, you guys look good. Alright, I'm gonna press go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, pilots away.
Whole shot CrashBias 4.07.
We got Crash with a slight impact on the gate as he passed through. Whole shot going to crash, despite that little mishap early on. And we will see Freerider moving up into second place, just approaching the dive. Third time's a charm. Alright, Kingporter through the dive cleanly.
Ravenous lap 1 in first.
Alright, nice hole line there from Kingporter.
CrashBias lap 1 in second.
Alright, Crash just
Kingporter
coming through in
lap
second,
1 in
Ravenous in
third.
first. 25.8, we're starting to drop some lap times
Freerider
here.
lap 1 in fourth.
Alright, Kingporter still sitting in third place. Freerider fourth, not far behind.
Ravenous lap 2 in first. 60 seconds remaining.
Alright, Crash certainly coming through a little smoother than Rav, who's
Crash
just
Bias
pulled through the
lap
gate
2
in
in
first
second.
place. Crash very closely in second.
Kingporter lap 2 in third.
Kingporter starting to get a little bit of rhythm up.
Freerider lap 2 in fourth.
Freerider hot
Ravenous
on the
finished in
tail.
first.
And there we go, Ravenous across the line. Fastest lap, 21.1. 3 laps, 77.4.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah, we got Freerider with a strike on the dive gate. That puts... Oh, I've lost those two names before they dropped out. That's Crash. Crash is out.
Kingporter
Freerider's had a
finished
strike.
in
We might be able
second.
to get up again. No, we're done. Righto. King coming in second there with
10
the
seconds remaining.
fastest of 32.1. All pilots down. Tracks
Race
clear.
over.
Some
Next up,
choice
round
words
one,
from some
race
pilots
4.
as they walk through. Such is the joy of drone racing. A little bit of pressure first up. The nervous thumbs. Doesn't matter whether you've raced once or 100 times. It is the same thrill, and it's the same nerves. If we do have a chance, we might show some of the pilot stances and statuses as the days progress. So on scene now, you can see our lovely field here at Randwick Barracks. Lightest of breeze, not really causing much of an impact for pilots through the day, through the morning. Rumor has it, always gets windy in the afternoon. Now I want to ask a question here. How do we switch this cam here from the chairs so we can get some view? What have we got? I don't want to break anything.
Yeah, it's in...
All right, we might just keep it on auto for a little while.
Still got 2 on recovery, 2 on the block.
So a new feature here at the 2026 MIDRT drone racing event is a start or ready button that is in front of each of the pilots. So previously would be an audible call or a thumbs up from pilots. Instead, this year, pilots will just simply lean forward, push the button when they're ready. Sends a signal through to us to say we are good for a race start.
We can get video on Gibbo and Witty. We'll turn on. We've got 4 on the block.
4 in the hole, waiting on 2.
Oh, maybe half. Alright, we're going to start the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Right, pilots away.
Whole shot Fazmataz 4.66.
Whole shot Fazmataz with a 4.6. And we got McFly just through the chicane. All right, Witty with a nice dive approach there. And his eyes in sight through.
MCFLY PH lap 1 in first.
Righto, McFly in
Witty
first,
FPV
Witty
lap 1 in
second. Just completing their first lap.
Gibbo
Bit
lap
of a
1 in
strike from
third.
McFly there, Gibbo. If he holds his line, he's going to move from third to
Fazmataz lap
second.
1 in
It's where you
fourth.
want to be today, first or second place. Fazmataz, fourth place. Just keeping a nice smooth line. Little pirouette there. Nice dive there from Witty.
60
Just
seconds
nice and smooth
remaining.
in first place. No pressure. McFly, unfortunately, a camera full of advertising gate there. We'll see if we can turtle mode or flip out of this one.
Witty
Might be
FPV lap
needed.
2 in
Fazmataz
first.
just moving through. Witty on his final lap.
Fazmataz lap 2 in second.
Fazmataz moving
Gibbo
from
lap 2 in
third
third.
into second. Gibbo dropping a place here. We do need fast 3 laps from all
30
pilots
seconds
today.
remaining.
Fazmataz with a lovely casual approach to that dive
Witty
there. Very
FPV
smooth.
finished in
Staying
first.
nice and high in that line around the outside. Fazmataz, Witty in first.
Fazmataz finished in second.
Best lap
10 seconds
37.
remaining.
Sorry, that's Gibbo I'm watching of a best lap of 37. Got to keep it smooth, brother.
Finish your lap and then land. Gibbo finished in
Gibbo
third.
finishing in third, so just out of that top 2 automatic through. You will get a second chance, so.
Race over.
All right, pilots, race over. All drones down. Go and collect your quads, please. So it looks like we're in bracket 3. Race 3 there yet? That's Ravenous. No, sorry.
Elimination bracket.
We're in there, are we? There we go, round 2, race 1.
Redemption bracket now, right? Yeah, so we're doing these like the bottom 2 from the first.
Ah, right. Okay, so coming up next, folks, our redemption bracket. So, whereas our first 2 pilots go straight through,
Next up, round 2, race 1.
pilots that are in third and fourth place do get an additional chance. You do need to put the pressure on in these redemption races. Oh, what a cracker day. All right. Now, for those watching the live stream at home, or wherever you are, might be at work, couple of good plastic chairs on view there. Righto.
For that race, or
Indeed, we did. 1, 2, 3. McFly, we've done.
So now at redemption phase. So we've got these 2 as the knockouts, and then run this one now.
Beautiful. Right, so we're in round 2, the redemption race. So we got Bradical through, or is it FRU? Feel free to correct me. Freerider. We didn't pull a pilot across on race 4, so that will be. Was that McFly? Race 1. Round 1, race 4. So it was the last race, I believe. Now I think McFly came in 4th for that. I don't think we crossed the line. Wouldn't have got a. Now, it's an exciting day for day 3 here, the MIDRT event at Randwick Barracks, in conjunction with the Racing Day Finals. It is the open day for the barracks as the Army celebrates. Now, as I look around, if I say the number wrong, someone correct me, is it 150th birthday? We can confirm that. So it is an open day here. The public are welcome along to come and see all that the Army have to offer. Meet and chat to the crew here, and also check out some world-class international drone racing. That all happens from 10. Righto.
So if the redemption guys are ready, FRU, Freerider, Bradical, and McFly. You guys are ready? FRU, Freerider, Bradical, and McFly. This is the first of the redemption rounds.
Wonderful piece of advice just over my shoulder there that said, just get up there and fly fast. Absolutely what is required.
Oh, no, Papa Dad, no.
I think you're next, Papa. Yeah, you're in the next one, mate. No, don't apologise. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much, sir.
Bradical, R7.
Now, Tim, we have... So, Timmy, welcome back into the commentary position.
Thanks,
here.
buddy. I've just had
Now we're into the first of our redemption rounds here. So these are pilots that have either got 3rd or 4th in their first or in their first flight this morning. First 2 go through.
Oh, really?
Now it doesn't matter what drone event you go to, whether it be a local club event or an international event of this caliber. It is always the same nervousness just before you take your quad out to the line. Is it on the right channel? Do I have a full battery? Am I ready? They're the questions. Now, if you're in the chat, just as we're walking pilots back, do let us know who you are cheering for this morning. We'll make sure we'll give them a shout out as well. Pilots moving their way back into the pilot area, and they'll hit their active or their ready buttons.
Now, I will admit, mate, I didn't test those this morning. Were they working? The buttons are not
Oh,
working.
well, there you go. The buttons are there.
Should have tested that.
We might do some checking on that. Just hit it anyway.
I'll check it in between a bracket or two.
Copy that. Now, it looks like we've got Bradical just out there at the moment. Doing some last-minute checks here. Might also be a strategy to unnerve other pilots. Strategy does come into play. Three on the line, missing one. Bradical, are you on? Copy,
So
sir.
I'm expecting Bradical on R1,
Yeah.
through R2, Freerider R7, McFly R8. Is that correct?
That's a yes all round with Bradical just back out on the line. With a reserve quad, we do advise all pilots to bring out, all racers to bring out multiple quads on the line. Just means a quick swap can occur if something does go wrong. Oh, hello, mate.
Hello.
How's your breakfast?
It was good. It's a full mess behind us there. So there's some quick bacon, eggs, bit of yogurt.
That's his orders.
Make a coffee and bolt out with a cup for you.
That's how we do it here. All right, Bradical with the last checks. Pilots anxiously waiting in the pilot booth.
We're not seeing any video for him, I'm afraid. (7 minutes 30 on the ready timer. We'll give him till 8 minutes.
Now, I'm not sure if our viewers can see this, Timmy.
No, but I can show
Can
it.
you share the
yeah,
RF
here we
data?
are. This is what we're dealing with right now.
So here's Bradical with fabulous.
Bradical, as much as we love watching you stare into the void of your quad, we cannot wait for eternity. I believe you might need to pull it, but that would. Oh, it's the. No, it's no good. Okay.
We're a no deal.
No, okay. So we're racing for first and second, everyone, and Bradical's going to take a default fourth in this one, being the elimination bracket. So that will see him out of the competition. Unfortunately, there is a lot of having your drones prepared and ready is
A huge
much
part of
larger
racing.
factor than the speed itself. Pass McFly, turn on your video. We're good to go.
Bradical takes a knee.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Stand down and disarm. Race start
No,
cancelled.
channel 8. Channel 8. No, it's fine. I see video. Stand by. I see McFly on channel 8. I got video here. It's not the strongest signal. Okay, we're okay? Okay.
Arm your
Okay,
quads.
okay, let's go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah. Need to let Fruz cool his quad down. That core.
Whole
Keep
shot.
right.
Freerider
MCFLY
with a
PH
stumble off the
4.77.
starting blocks there. Puts McFly through for the whole shot. Now, pilots are looking for first and second. So if we can have nice clean flight from
Oh,
McFly
no,
here.
yeah. Where did he end up? He's near the leg of the starting block, so he... Oh, no.
Freerider making a little bit of noise on the start blocks, unable to commence.
Oh, it's going to be a bit of a difficult one there. And plus, then he needs to get up and then get... If one of these other pilots crash, I'm
FRU
sure there's
lap
hope
one
then.
in
FIU with a
McFly PH
with a fast first lap,
one in
moving from second into first. Looking a little smoother than the first run this morning. McFly now playing the game of the chase, a little bit over 6 seconds behind now, about 3.
60 seconds remaining.
High approach from McFly into the dive as FRU
FRU lap 2 in first.
moves through the middle part of the course.
Not sure if you noticed, Matty, but we're actually also running 2 timers. There's one just here at this flag, and that's giving us a sector there for the first
McFly
half of the track,
PH
which
lap 2 in
we can sort of do breakdowns in terms of are the pilots faster on the first half
30
or the second
seconds
half? Looks like
remaining.
a bit of dust or smoke has come from Freerider's quad. He's got it free from the leg of the starting blocks, but goggles up, I'd say he's
FRU
conceded
finished
defeat.
in
Sounds like a
first.
gate noise here from McFly.
And Fru has clocked 3 laps. So McFly, I mean, given that the circumstances of Freerider getting stuck in Bradical, failure to start,
10
McFly,
seconds
you
remaining.
continue into the next round in second place.
Race over.
Track is clear. Get your quads. Let's go to round 2, race 2.
So the message will be for all pilots, do not stop racing until the race is done. Doesn't matter where you start, what can go wrong. For others can leave you in a position that you'll carry through to the following round, and really important in these redemption rounds. Glorious blue skies here at Randwick, Sydney's eastern suburbs. Wonderful energy here on day 3. We've had both events here for the racing and then off-site for some additional tactical work, which is a new edition of the 2026 event.
Next up, round 2, race 2.
Now this is our second redemption race, if I'm not mistaken, Tim.
Yeah, in the first phase there. We should be going back to this a bit more often. It's there.
No, that's all right. It's probably on me, mate. All right, we've got a lovely shout out here cheering for all the cadets, but especially Ravenous. That's coming from your mum, Ravenous. So big ups to Rav's mum. And CrashBias got a little shout out here from the chat as well. Now the chat is open, free, live, and interactive. If you want to send a message to your favourite team, pilots, country, or if you just want to talk to us here in the commentary position, send us a chat. We'll check in with you throughout the day. Wonderful behind-the-scenes shot there as our pilots make their way back into the racing position, or start position. All the kit bags, plenty of batteries on deck there, and I dare say at least a laptop or two open. Trying to squeeze the last little bit of performance out of these racing machines. All right, Tim, we're 4 up. We're just waiting on MadMan's video for 3. All right, pilot's good. Over to you.
Papa Bear, MadMan, CrashBias, Gibbo. Still haven't got video for everyone yet. I'm going to wait a few more seconds to see that. It takes... Note, when you turn your video on, it takes another 10 seconds for me to see it. The event RX is a little bit slow to load, but I can see... Just waiting on videos Gibbo to appear. Okay, we're good to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole
Okay, 4
shot
quads off
Papa
from the
Bear
blocks.
4.17.
All right, for Papa Bear with the whole shot there, 417, closely followed by Gibbo. Now MadMan hot in hot pursuit, I should say, through the start-finish gating first. Lovely dive there from Crash. Papa Bear through the dive as well. Gibbo on approach. Now we should see them through the start-finish gate in that order.
MadMan lap 1 in first.
MadMan first.
CrashBias lap 1 in second. Papa Bear lap 1 in third. Gibbo lap 1 in fourth.
Papa Bear pushing a little, making impact with the ground. We got an upside down view here. CrashBias second. Gibbo looking very smooth just through the mid part of the track. This stage moving up into third place. MadMan absolutely in
MadMan
control.
lap 2 in first. 60 seconds remaining.
Showing our second
CrashBias
redemption
lap 2
round
in
how
second.
you need to do it to keep racing today. Papa
Gibbo
Bear,
lap 2 in third.
hot pursuit, moving from
Papa
fourth.
Bear lap 2 in fourth.
Looking to work his way up to third place. Now pilots have to keep themselves not only fast but smooth for the day.
CrashBias finished in first.
CrashBias with a late
30 seconds
move,
remaining.
moving from second to first.
MadMan finished
That's going to
in
put
second.
MadMan in a second. And Gibbo being our final pilot in the air.
Gibbo finished in third.
Third place. Well done, pilots. All on the ground. Track's clear.
Race
Collect your
over.
quads. Now, shout out to one of our Sydney racers,
Next
Bones,
up, round 3,
who
race 1.
sat in a chat yesterday and wish me luck.
Oh, Bones was in the chat, wasn't
He
he?
was in the chat. He said, mate, you haven't been around the drone racing for a while. Best of luck. And I mentioned that I was not on the thumbs. I'm on the mic, so...
I did catch up with Bones a couple of months ago at the Mountain Mayhem event, the event we do at the ski lodge.
That was a fabulous looking event, mate. I'm a bit FOMO that I missed out.
I got to meet Dean's dad and stepmom because they did the catering and they cooked the most beautiful like home cooked meals, and it was just like, it was fun watching all the youngsters like try and cook and forage for themselves, but it was a chaotic mess. But this just made it so structured and motherly in a way that was really good. Yeah, we'll like the next one.
Yep. Sorry, guys. As we chat here in the commentary position, we are moving into race number.
We're back to bracket now, Matty.
Winners bracket. I'll get my language in right.
So here we are in round 3, race 1 now. So these are the pilots that got first and second in the first 2 heats there. So Josh, FPV Horley, Luke Flight, and Bawana. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Let's go back up here. There's too many buttons. I've just got, yeah, that one.
All right,
So
so
up after this will be the winners bracket round 2 with Ravenous, Kingporter, Witty FPV, and Fazmataz. But right now, this lot.
So these are our winners from Bracket 1. We got Luke Flight, Buana FPV, Josh, and FPV Horley. Now Luke from the Veterans Drone Racing team. And not for lack of wanting to let you know who the other teams were. We've just moved the screen. I can't see it anymore. We'll come back to that later on.
Yeah. So this screen here on your right should be always the stream. This has got like a preview bit, and yeah.
Mate, we're all over it.
This is where this is the part that I look at most.
The technology that has gone into the support and commentary for racing, absolutely fantastic. All right, we got 4 on the start line. Pilots, just stand by.
So missing video for Luke Flight, and it looks like FPV Horley's video has been disrupted. There's a possibility here that Luke Flight may be on the wrong channel.
How's our video for our pilots?
We're just waiting on Luke Flight to change channels. He was on the wrong one, so Horley's video is cleaned up.
Now, for those of you on the side here at the barracks,
He's going to do a power cycle.
Now, for those of you who happen to be on site here at Randwick Barracks in Sydney, we are running a live stream here on YouTube at FPV Bits.
Okay, unfortunately, Luke Flight's pulled it from this one, but this is the winner's bracket. You still got more chances. You still got another redemption bracket to go. Yeah. In 2 rounds, yeah. All right, we're down to 3 in this one. Pilots are ready. Video is on. Let's go green.
Stay by.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Josh 3.64.
So 3 pilots in this one. We're going to have no Luke Flight, so he's going to default go down to the redemption bracket. We'll see him in round 4, and then Buana goes down as well. Loss of video. Goggles up. We can see it there on the pilot cam.
All right, only 2 left flying here. Josh navigating the dive gate there. A little bit of an auditory impact there for Buana. Unfortunately putting them out of the race.
Josh lap 1 in first.
Now, quick hole shot there from Josh off the line with a 3.64. About a second half quicker than Horley off the line.
FPV Horley lap 1 in second.
Now, again, important that you get off quickly, but more importantly that you get off, that you finish appropriately fast.
"60 seconds remaining. Josh lap 2 in first.
Josh being very consistent between lap 1 and lap 2. 29.25 for lap 1 and a 29.34 for lap 2. Horley navigating just that midsection of the track here.
FPV Horley lap 2 in second.
About 16 seconds behind. Josh through the dive, nice high entry through, and then through the mid part of our racetrack this
30
morning.
seconds remaining. Josh finished in first.
There's Josh with his 3 laps in 96.07.
And that time includes the whole shot as well. So that's your finish race time, not consecutive laps. Yeah. Some people get specific about those things.
So
10
that is
seconds
including
remaining.
your whole shot time there. For those of you that like to analyze the data.
Oh, they do. They really do here.
FPV Horley
The
finish.
spread.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, Horley through, making his way back to the
Race
disarm
over.
area. Right, all pilots down, track is clear, collect your
So
quads.
FPV Josh and Horley, we'll see you back in round 5, race 1. Round
Next
5,
up,
race
round
1. Josh
3,
will be on
race 2.
R1. Horley will be on R2. Luke Flight, you're still on R1. You'll be on R1 in your next one. We now move to round 3, race 2 with Ravenous, Kingporter, Witty FPV, and Fazmataz. Expecting Ravenous on channel 1, Kingporter channel 2, Witty FPV channel 7, Fazmataz channel 8.
Now, fabulous morning here at Randwick Barracks in Sydney's eastern suburbs. Sun is shining, sky is blue, breeze is light. Pilots are chipper. There's a great energy behind us. I can hear over my shoulder. Now, we've got pilots from all around the world attending and racing this weekend.
Yes, we have more delegates from more countries than that are competing, but in the heats here, I can show you. Oh, we have this, what is it? The team scores. The team score. This gets changed by the end of the day, but the top 4 placings from each of the individual teams, we take a score for them. So first place is awarded 50 points, 41, 36. It tapers down to around 16th place. But the cadet team, based upon qualifying, would be the winning team of the racing competition. But it's all about how it ends up after the elimination brackets there. You can see someone's powered on in the pits. Just make sure that you do... Oh, yes, Luke's like just getting his... Your channel's on, Luke. You're on an R1 now, so you've definitely sorted that. But yeah, Singapore, a close second, separating first and second by only 3 points there. So we're not taking any of this data yet. As the brackets change, this all gets jumbled up. And the Bradburys are rewarded.
However, if you're looking for the ultimate screenshot for your social media, you grab it early.
Yeah, you grab it early when your name is at the top. Yeah, people do that.
You grab it early and share it. You got to have the glory. We just got one pilot on the line, getting set for.
So we have also repaired the
racing.
button. Thank you, Simon, for sorting that. So you can press those now. They're back online. Yeah.
So you'll see on screen there's a green button that's about to be pressed. That is the ready button. Fazmataz letting us know. Witty FPV ready. Now there's a little timer underneath that as well that sort of tells you how long it takes for the pilots to be ready on the race line. Now, I believe we're also collating this data as well because getting ready for race and being efficient on the start line, very important here.
It's a skill in itself.
Yeah. We are waiting on one.
No, unfortunately, Ravenous having a bit of a struggle. It looks like...
it's Rav.
I just got video now, I think. Yes, now I got your video, Ravenous, so...
Righto, Rav's on. Lovely field shot there as Rav runs back, actually. Joel trots back to the pilot box.
All right, pilots, this race will be starting in around 20 seconds. Just waiting for Ravenous to take a seat. This is the winner's bracket, so not to stress just yet. But first and second is where you want to be. Good luck.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Ravenous 3.53.
Right, pilots away cleanly. Rav with the whole shot there. It did sound like a prop strike between...
I think a gate, though. I didn't see...
Was it a gate, was it?
You normally see 2 videos instantly,
That's
like,
right.
jerk.
Fazmataz just making acquaintance with the ground.
Ravenous lap 1 in first.
Right, Rav moving with quite a bit of speed.
And quite a tumble from the sky.
And it looked like
there.
quite a bit of a tumble moving through. So Witty in second place.
Oh, no.
We smooth this.
We've lost our leader on this
race out a little bit. We might have Witty moving up into first. We'll see what goes.
Kingporter
currently sitting in third. Fazmataz got some sketch video on my screen here. I think we're looking at grass. All right, Witty through the dive. Lovely approach there.
60 seconds remaining.
A mistake-free line. Kingporter still sitting in third place. Again, what's important, finishing
Witty FPV lap 2 in first.
your 3 laps. Witty first place. 29.47, a little faster than first lap, about 4 seconds quicker. And Kingporter just looking to be very consistent over the remainder of this race.
Kingporter lap 2 in second. 30 seconds remaining.
Clean dive for Witty.
Witty FPV finished
Witty
in
with
first.
a mistake-free lap. And the second fastest lap on the final.
10 seconds remaining.
Now you'll notice as pilots go through the start-finish gate, they will return back to their launch area.
Finish your lap and then land. Kingporter finished in second.
With Porter goggles up, the nose complete.
Race over.
All pilots down, track's clear, collect your quads. So Porter from the British Army racing team, walking out to collect his quads.
Next up, round 4, race 1.
Back down to a redemption bracket, Matty. Let's go take a look at who we're dealing with.
Let's have a look. Pilots in the redemption class.
So we just went through round 3. So Buana and Luke Flight are going to be up in one of these next heats now, joining Ravenous and Fazmataz with those who have progressed further in the elimination bracket, who got first and second in round 1 there, or round 2 we're calling it there. So we got Buana on channel 1, Fru, channel 2, McFly, channel 7, and Fazmataz R8. And in the next race there, Luke Flight, channel 1, MadMan, channel 2, CrashBias, channel 7, and Ravenous, channel 8. Yeah, that looks good. The winners of that last round, though, they're progressing up into... They're getting pretty close along, and they're not far off the finals now, effectively. So when we come back to those, where is that one? That's phase 4. With Josh, Horley, Witty, and Kingporter, if they get first and second again, they're in that final 4, and they're going into the C main bracket and doing it all again. If they get third and fourth, there is one last chance.
Buana with the ready button.
Here in round 7, race 1.
So you'll see that we've got pilot Buana FPV letting us know that they are ready to race. About a minute 22 in. And you'll see the timer just underneath the camera of Timmy and I with a running clock here, letting us know how efficient pilots are setting up for their race.
I've got the pit cam in amongst the British guys today. It was down just to our right over here, so it was catching all the crew to our right. So I've just moved it around a bit day by day just to get different little scenes action. Yeah.
Who are we stalking today, Tim, on our pit cam?
We were just looking at Witty there, staring into a computer, maybe trying to change some settings, increase his filters, lower his rates. That's what I'm assuming.
Reduce the adrenaline before we race. 3 pilots with the ready button, 4th walking back.
All right, everyone ready? Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot, Buana FPV 3.34.
Pilots away, Buana with the whole shot, 334. Sound like a single quad gate strike, although we've got 2 cameras not really returning us much footage here. Buana through the dive, quick approach, McFly not far behind. A very tight section through the middle, giving pilots a chance to
Buana FPV lap
catch
1
up when they're not far behind. Buana first,
MCFLY
McFly close in
PH
second,
lap 1 in
Fazmataz,
second.
unfortunately grey screen on ours. FRU back up in the air. Now there's a significantly different noise between the cloth being struck and the poles of these gates. Pilots still managing to stay up in the air. Through the dive for Buana, McFly sitting up in first place at the moment. FRU hot
MCFLY
on the
PH
tails.
lap
McFly
2 in
first through. 1 lap to go.
FRU lap 1 in third. 60 seconds remaining.
FRU navigating
Buana
right way
FPV
to
lap
wrong
2
way,
in
back to
second.
right way up. McFly through the dive, Buana not far behind. You see a lot of
MCFLY PH
input and
finished
correction
in
going on.
first.
McFly through first. The pressure was absolutely on that final lap. FRU hot on the tail of
30 seconds
Buana
remaining.
FPV. A bit of a loose start early. Buana coming across the line in second.
FPV finished in second.
And FRU stays up in the air through the dive. Should go across the line
10
for third.
seconds remaining. FRU finished in third.
Gate strike.
Finish your lap and
Track is
race
clear,
over.
get your quads. Let's go to round 4, race 2 with Luke Flight, MadMan, CrashBias, and Ravenous.
Now you can see with a little bit of pressure
Next up,
on
round 4, race
that
2.
pilots here adding their inputs to their quads sometimes a little bit too much and forcing minor corrections here. Now those corrections can add a few tenths of a second as they navigate around this course this morning. All right, let's pan around the field to see what's going on here. Now, Luke flying after missing the last redemption or the last race will have a shot here. CrashBias ready in under a minute. Returning and set. Now all those important milliamps will be sitting inside these battery packs. So while there's a reward for coming back a little earlier, it does have a little bit of an impact.
So I've just had a report that Ravenous is desperately trying to do a quick repair. So, Channel 1, you ready? Channel 8, sorry, 8.
Ravenous,
Never mind.
it sounds like the quickest repair. We just got an update to say Rav was mid-repair. Could we just talk about the weather for a little bit?
Saved by the bell.
And I reckon that was a wonderful distraction. So whoever's on your team supporting you, Rav, they've done a great job to keep you in the racing.
No worries. You can see the nerves getting to MadMan. He's cracking his thumbs, clutching his pink radio. He's even got his name on the radio. You can see down there as well. Attention to detail.
So you'll see that MadMan's wearing the first-person goggles.
He's also one of the guys that works at Q Pilot. So the sponsor there has put together a bit of a team.
Ah.
Oh, hang on.
Factory support team. What's going on here?
Oh, the camera, I think, was being told to do 2 things at once. And starting to flight between 2 movements.
All right, 2 pilots in. We are just waiting on Rav on the line. So we've got Luke Flight, MadMan, CrashBias, Ravenous. Light breeze coating our
Okay, I've got
field.
video for you.
We got video for Rav.
Yeah, I do. Yep, we got video for Rav. It's good. In the nick of time.
And as the last pilot walks back in, a little spike of adrenaline for Rav.
Oh, huge, little spike. I'm going to say it's a huge spike.
Quick repair, staying in the game, ready to race.
And we've only just begun the journey, Matty.
Mate.
5 hours of eliminations.
It's going to be a good day.
Better way to spend a Saturday here at Randwick Barracks in Sydney. All right, pilots, video on. Ravenous is ready, taking a seat. We're going green in 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Ravenous 3.59.
CrashBias with a gate impact. Sounded material, but we'll see if they can keep themselves alive. Now, whole shot did go to Ravenous. So last on the line, but first through the gate. Luke Flight, close in second. MadMan, very smooth in that dive approach with third. All right, we have the high speed noise of a quad after a gate or a ground strike. Ravenous
Luke
looking
Flight
to stay in the
23,
game here.
lap 1 in first. MadMan lap 1 in second.
Luke Flight consistent through lap 1 with a 28.37. Unsure if Rav is still in the air, but MadMan just proving a nice consistent entry in through the dive head, now through the mid and high section of the track.
Luke Flight 23 lap 2 in first. 60 seconds remaining. MadMan lap 2 in second.
Now, for those of you watching along with the live stream, pilots not only have to navigate the 2026 MIDRT course here at Ramwick Barracks,
in first.
but also have to contend with other quads interrupting their
30
race
seconds
line,
remaining.
race flow.
MadMan
Now,
finished
these
in
race
second.
gates are only 2 meters by 2 meters wide as quads make their way through at rapid high speeds.
Luke Flight, you finished in first, mate. You can land
10
now.
seconds remaining.
Oh, he already does land.
Luke Flight doing a glory lap here by the looks of it. Making up for a
Race
DNS on
Track is clear. Next
race
heater.
1. All right, pilots, go collect your quads.
Next up, round 5, race
Now we're
1.
back to that winners bracket there. This is the first and second place of this goes automatically through to the C main, so a very tasty prize on offer.
Yeah, or aerials get hit and stuff like that. But sometimes you'll get damaged and it causes a lot of issues. So we've had ones just display.
So in the next race for Luke Flight, your channel will change to 7, and MadMan will go to channel 8. Luke Flight to 7, MadMan to 8. So yeah, this is what comes down to the top 4. So first and second of this, as I said before, make it through to the final phase there, which is that top 4. And then we go back, we reset this whole thing with the next 12 pilots on the qualifying leaderboard. So you get to do it all again, but the competition gets faster. It's like you playing an arcade game that gets progressively harder and harder and harder for you.
Time extension. Now our first 3 pilots in the ready box under a minute, which is an efficient use of our morning. We have plenty of pilots and racing to get done. We got 3 ready. We're waiting on just waiting on Kingporter here.
Video on, please. We're not starting the race because I confirm your video, so I'm looking at you, Witty.
We're missing 1 ready as well. I think it's
They might not have pressed it, Matty.
who?
There we go.
There we are, Kingporter. Thank you.
All right, got video for Witty. Here we go. Good luck.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Josh 3.2.
4 away cleanly. Josh with the whole shot of a 3-2. They are slowly getting quicker through the morning. Now as all pilots just settle into their initial rhythm. Josh in first, Horley moving through second. Kingporter on approach to that dive.
Josh lap 1 in
Across
first.
the high section around the outside.
Witty FPV lap 1 in second.
All right, Josh with the 25 away at lap
FPV
1.
Horley lap 1 in
We've
third.
got Witty 3 behind, and then another 3 behind for Horley.
Kingporter lap 1 in fourth.
It's only about 6 seconds separating first and third. Now the race times will reward
lap
a
2 in
smooth middle section of flying, particularly through lap 2
Witty
into the beginning
FPV
of lap
lap 2
3.
in second. 60
Seems to
seconds
be where
remaining.
most of the changes are occurring here.
FPV
Josh in
Horley
fourth with
lap
the
2 in
24.8,
third.
fastest lap so far.
Kingporter lap 2 in
Horley
fourth.
with a wildly active approach. Kingporter not far behind.
Josh finished in first.
Josh striking the start-finish gate, now finishing there. 3 laps
Witty FPV finished
Complete
in
for
second.
Josh.
Josh,
Witty,
you're finished. You
30
can land.
seconds
Witty,
remaining.
you're done. 3 lap
FPV
complete. Last lap
Horley finished in
28.66.
third.
Fastest was lap 2, 26.4. Horley third.
Someone tell Josh he can land. He's done. He's not doing himself any favors.
Josh, landing quad.
Kingporter finished in fourth.
That's what you get. You crash your quad.
10 seconds remaining.
It'll cost you a VTX.
All right.
All pilots down?
Yep, all pilots
Right, quads disarm.
Race over.
Please collect them. Next round.
This is round 6, race
Next
1 now
up,
with
round 6,
McFly,
race
channel
1.
1, Buana, channel 2, Luke Flight, channel 7, MadMan, channel 8. Josh and Witty now move into the final heat, but FPV Horley and Kingporter, you are up after this next race now, so you're in round 7, race 1. FPV Horley will be channel 1, Kingporter will be channel 2. First and second of this heat will be back-to-back, facing off FPV Horley and Kingporter though, so this is where you need to have a bit of a quad redundancy, have a few builds working and functional, because you might break one plowing through the start-finish gate there, and you need to get straight back into the next heat. Fresh battery, fresh quad, go for it. No, next. Next, yeah. It should be on the animation thing if that's working. It's working?
Now and then some evil soul breaks a passage through. When that happens, the man who knows must...
So you'll probably see in the live stream, folks, on the field cam. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've stitched us up while it's trotting back. No, that's fine. McFly ready there. All right, 3 on the line. So Timmy just mentioned that most of our racers here attend these events with multiple quads, identical setups. In times of crisis, you want to be able to swap it out quickly without necessarily doing repairs at the field. There's nothing like grabbing the soldering iron and the screwdriver set to do repairs between races. Quick turnaround times here, doesn't really allow for much delay.
I don't see a Luke Flight yet. Luke Flight.
And the other thing also, with such a fast-moving pace on our race day, pilots need to stay very attentive to our race schedule.
There's incredible pressure to be really ready, because you might, a chit-chat in the pits can really throw you off.
Yep.
Oh, there's Luke. He's running out now.
Luke running out. That's going to raise the heart rate just a little. However, being a veteran drone racer, nothing unsettles this man.
Strike.
3 in the hole, ready. Nice little shot there from the British Army Drone Racing Association. Big ups to the Brits. Nice to have you here.
All right, Luke's ready. We're good to go.
Lukey, smash that button. Oh no, don't hit it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
False start, false start, false start, false start. Go back. False start, false start, false. I'm going to set this again. False start, false start. That was a false start on
Pilot's land,
Buana.
power down.
Over.
All
Back
right,
on the blocks.
Right.
Buana, everyone gets 1. All right, just so you know, that's your 1. It's all right. Yeah, the rules may seem savage, but they're not targeted against you. They're targeted against time. Yeah, time is the enemy.
Now, we did mention a little bit of pressure here for racers, and that's probably the first display of a little bit of pre-racing nerves underway, Timmy.
That's the first one we've had. That's all right.
Might see a few more of those today. All in good jest, though. Happens to the best of the best. All right, someone wants a shout out to their wife. If you're the wife, shout out.
Shout out to Chloe from Simon there. You can see him on the pilot cam. Once he wants to say, hi, wifey, watch me do good at the drone stuff.
I'm working. Hi, wife, I'm working for the day.
And Buana is also his work husband or actual husband?
Wonderful pink
Not
radio
married
there with
their
MadMan.
mothers.
All right, we've got
video
4 in
on
the hole.
Buana, video on MadMan, and we're good to go.
Over to you.
Here we go. Press start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Buana FPV 3.19.
Pilots away cleanly. Buana with the whole shots. 319 again. They're getting consistently faster off the line today. MadMan a bit high on that entry gate, but through safely. Now we will see a little reshuffle on stream here as MadMan moves up in a second through the dive. High and outside for McFly. As
Buana FPV lap 1 in first.
Completes lap 1, 25-12.
MCFLY PH lap 1 in second. MadMan lap 1 in
Keep
third.
an eye on top
Luke
right.
23 lap 1 in
McFly
fourth.
on the chase. MadMan not far behind. 0.48 separating fourth and third. Now we'll see a nice tidy lap on lap
Buana
2 here
FPV
from
lap 2 in
Buana with a
first.
23.25, just a little slow on lap
MCFLY
1.
PH lap 2 in second.
McFly second, MadMan third,
MadMan lap 2 in third.
Luke in fourth.
60 seconds remaining.
We'll see a clean fast section for this lap 3. High into the dive for Buana, no mistakes there. McFly through the dive.
Buana FPV
Wonder
finished in
FPV
first.
22.7, fastest lap
MCFLY
3.
PH finished
McFly
in second.
22.49 for
MadMan finished
second
in
place,
third.
third. 22.25.
Luke Flight 23 finished
With
in
the
fourth.
23.9 for Luke. We had a fast third lap for all 4 pilots.
30
Getting quicker
seconds
for our lower
remaining.
positions. Well done. Lane, you caught it when you're ready, mate.
Yeah, McFly, you're finished. You came second.
McFly.
McFry, yeah. Those boards
Oh,
don't work on
yeah,
water.
that's a generational thing. There's going to be some of us here that get that. McFly.
McFly land.
You're
McFly
done.
land.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, no, just wasting the Mars, bro.
Three laps, McFly. 3 laps, not 6. No, you needed 4, I joke.
Race over.
All pilots down, tracks clear, collect your quads.
McFly and Buana are up again right now, back to back. So we might need to give them a bit of time just to make sure, but you're back to back. As in, you're right now.
So like we said, a little bit of pressure here with racing because of our elimination or our redemption brackets. Pilots may at times need to race back to back, so having multiple quads, multiple batteries charged, turnaround time needs to be fast. So
Next up, round 7, race 1.
as you saw, we had pilots ready in about 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Definitely not enough time to put any charge into these 5 or 6 cell packs.
So the race that these people were previously in, Kingporter. Oh, is it? No, that's not. That's got the wrong way around, I think.
Righto, what are we looking at, mate?
Should be this one, 7-1.
All right, round. Oh, sorry, as I get my words wrong. Round 7, race 1, in the pilot area, ready to go. Horley. Now this race we're going to see FPV Horley from British Army. Kingporter. Teammate as well. One of our Q pilots, WonderFPV.
That's the Philippines team.
There we go, the Philippines with McFly. Kingporter looking the biz. Waiting for the opportunity to push, play and go. 2 pilots indicating they're ready by hitting those ready buttons. Minute 45. However, 4 quads on the line. Timmy, how's our video for pilots, mate?
I got video for 4.
Copy.
I got 4 seated. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Buana FPV 3.11.
All right, pilots away cleanly. Buana with the whole shot 311. Like I said, getting faster throughout the morning. That caffeine's certainly settling in for everybody. McFly, hot on the chase, moves into second. Horley third. Kingporter fourth. Horley approaches the dive gate. Kingporter high around the outside on approach to that very same dive.
Buana
Should see
FPV
Buana
lap
through the
1
start
in
finish
first.
gate. First lap
MCFLY
21.72.
PH lap 1
McFly
in
not far
second.
behind, about 2.5 with the
FPV
24.75.
Horley lap 1 in third.
Now we see a tiny midsection here for lap 2 for
Kingporter lap
McFly.
1 in fourth.
We'll see what we can gain here. Horley with a with a great approach for the dive. Sorry, didn't want to give you the commentator's curse there. Kingporter 4th, keeping it clean.
WonderFPV lap 2 in first.
A swap
MCFLY
between Buana
PH lap
and
2 in second.
McFly.
FPV Horley
Buana
lap
moving up
2
into
in
first
third.
place. Gate strike.
60 seconds
Unfortunately
remaining.
inverted, looking at the grass. McFly might put you back up into first place.
Kingporter lap 2 in fourth.
Now, if Buana can get back up, we might be able to save it here. However, gives an opportunity for Horley to potentially step up here in a second place.
MCFLY PH finished in first. FPV Horley finished in second.
That gives us Horley second place. An unfortunate start there for Buana. A very hot beginning. Leading
WonderFPV
lap 1
finished in third.
into the start of lap 2. However,
30
finishing
seconds
third place.
remaining.
Kingporter going to be wrapping up our
Kingporter finished in fourth.
lap here with a 30.54. Fastest lap 2:29. Right, all pilots, all 4 pilots completed their race. Track's clear. Collect your quads.
Race over.
Stand by. Right, we've got just some track adjustments going on. Now, I like go into these drone racing events that you may or may not see, and one of the huge parts of our events is basically keeping the track up and running. Timmy, would you mind showing the field? Unless we've got Simon just trotting out there. So as I said, there's a lot that goes on in these drone racing events, not just for the pilots, but also for our race operations here, making sure the gates stay accordingly present, as well as our navigation flags. So when you hear a little bit of noise,
So Josh on channel 1, Witty channel 2, McFly channel 7, and FPV Horley channel 8. This heat will determine the winner of the bracket, but also you all move up. But it does that the finishing positions of this race will determine how are you seeded into the next bracket. So it's not like none of you are going to get out, but it does have some impact on what happens in the next bracket, slightly.
it may affect your lunch order. All right, so just over to the left of the commentary position here, we have a handful of screens with race
up,
channel
round 8, race
allocations
1.
and race rounds. So pilots have not only got to stay abreast of what's going on in the field, but also any channel changes and bracket changes that do occur. So you're never idle on a race day. McFly on the line. As we mentioned earlier, from the Philippines team. Wonderful to have an international contingency here at Ramwick Barracks, Sydney, New South Wales. Huge shout to FPV Bits for our fantastic live stream. Timmy, it's an absolute pleasure to be looking at your magic.
It's evolved a fair bit since
Mate,
you last
it is absolutely fantastic, and all of our sponsors rolling through. All right, have we got 3 on the line? We're just waiting on one more. Looks like Horley making his way out. I'll be honest, I can only just see over, so... As you can see in the background, as you just cast your eyes over the field, beautiful blue skies here. A light breeze, not really causing much effect for our racing pilots here, not of this skill. As Horley wanders back into the race position for setting his quad on the line. And there we go. Horley has hit the button. Timmy, over to you.
4 on the blocks. We're all ready.
4 in the hole.
Video on Witty, and we're good to go. Race start sequence engaged.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot, whole shot, whole shot, whole
FPV
shot,
Horley,
whole
Whole shot rule is in
3.64.
play. We will return quads.
Race over.
All right, so the whole... let me start my words again, Tim. Bit excited there as I jumped the gun there. Whole shot rule. If there is quad-on-quad impact before the whole shot, so gate 1...
But also, one of them is unable to continue.
Ah, there you go. So if we have quad-on-quad action... Sorry, collect your quads. Reset them, please.
Just, yeah, there's a thing where, a situation where you may have had an impact, but you're still flying, and then you crash lane. You're like, oh, wasn't that a whole shot? Oh, no. You continued. You have to not be able to continue.
Gotcha.
So there's a bit of an advantage situation depending on how you take that. Do you just go down like a soccer player?
Or do you take the knee?
Yeah.
Do you take the knee, or do you fight on?
Do you try
That is
and
a
fight
wonderful...
on? Yeah.
Now, it does depend on the impact and I guess how your quad reacts at the end of that impact. However, these lucky 4 pilots are going to get a chance to reset and do that all again. So that adrenaline spike needs to drop. You see there in the FPV feed there with Josh. Plug and unplug her batteries before they reset on the start line. So again, having those multiple quads, multiple packs ready to go, just means we can restart these races quickly. All right, 2 on the line. We're waiting on 2. All right. So a little bit of pressure on, but amazing support from teammates and fellow pilots here. While you fly on your own, you don't necessarily race on your own. There's plenty going on. When you're not racing, you're always supporting someone else. Even if it is with a bit of gentle heckle. Great shot of the Brit team there. That's support. With one of the strongest moustaches we've seen this morning. As just a quick check to see who's listening in the microphone here. And big shout to all of our British Army drone racing fans tuning in on our live stream on FPV Bits. Now, it looks like we got a couple in the pilot box ready to go. We're just waiting on McFly.
McFly Industries.
McFly Industries, that's it. There we are. We are good.
Witty video on and we're good to go. Whole shot rule no longer applies now, so whatever happens, happens. Good luck.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot MCFLY PH 3.2.
Hold it away cleanly. McFly taking the whole shot there with a 3.2. Josh, right on the tail here. Let's see how we go. All right, Horley navigating the dive there. Dive into the high section of the track.
MCFLY PH lap 1 in first.
Look at a fast lap 1 there from McFly,
FPV Horley
23.05.
lap
That
1
should
in
put
second.
Horley
Josh lap 1 in third. Witty
into
FPV
second
lap
place.
1 in fourth.
Tiny little pirouette there from Josh as he works through midway of his second lap through the dive.
MCFLY PH lap 2
McFly
in
turning
first.
up the heat a little bit, about a second
FPV
faster than his
Horley
first
lap
lap.
2 in
Same
second.
with FPV Horley. This is going to be
Josh
a
lap
little bit
2
of a
in
chase
third.
here on lap 3.
60
We got
seconds
Horley moving
remaining.
up into first.
Witty FPV lap 2 in fourth.
Now it's going to be who can hold on through this high section. Now in Horley's camera here, it looks like we can see the
MCFLY
feed of
PH finished
McFly.
in
There we
first.
go. That was a
FPV Horley
change
finished
to
in
and fro
second.
between McFly and Horley. Fast lap there from McFly, 21.32.
Josh finished in third.
Horley fastest, 21.6. Josh, tiny with a 23.56. All pilots can land. That's 3 laps, Josh. You're done, mate.
30 seconds
And
remaining.
Witty, unfortunately, pulling up stumps prior to lap 3 being completed. The points reward a finish. There we go, all pilots down. Right, track is clear, collect your
10
quads.
seconds, race over.
That concludes the D main brackets.
Rockin'.
We will now see McFly, FPV Horley, Josh, and Witty go through the C main now. We'll just maybe take a couple of minutes just to let them regrid and set up. I also need to do a bit of scoring shuffle, so this is a great time for a quick breather.
Let's do some
break.
commercials.
If you're watching from England, turn on the kettle and make a tea. We'll be right back.
Make a pot of
All right, welcome back. We're ready to kick into the C main brackets now. Let's get that first heat up. Power FPV, Dress Like Crazy, Slaughterhouse, and McFly.
All right, now our track's been reset.
It's all been reset here. All the names have been cleared out. We've got a new roster.
All right, pilots lined up, ready to enter the track. As we bring up the race sheet here. All right, we might just check the live stream chat here, Chimmy.
Oh, it's right there, yeah.
I'll open up my phone, see if there's any shouts. Shout out from...
It's on the, just above you. Actually look at it right on the screen there.
I can only see 3 comments though, Timmy. I'll
Oh, you only see
see
the
if
end.
there's a little bit more.
Morning
No.
to Croz watching from Canberra, one of the CMRC locals. All right, we're ready for that first group. Power, Dress Like Crazy, Slaughterhouse, McFly, out to the starting blocks.
Let's go racing. All right, second bracket, C main bracket, day 3 of the MIDRT 2026 event here, Ramwick Barracks, Sydney, Australia. Local time, 9:55, just shy. Blue skies, light breeze, happy pilots, and a wonderful support crew as well. Now we've got sponsors tents here at the event today. MantisFPV, big shout. Shield AI, Drone Shield. As well as some phenomenal setups here from the Air Force, the 9th Regiment, Royal Australian Artillery, as well as the Army as they celebrate their 150th birthday. Warming up here at Ramwick, just as we get our first pilots in for this second bracket. Oh, here we go. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, sir. Crack a day here. Tell you what, Tim, it was lovely to make our way to Ramwick Barracks from sunny Coffs Harbour yesterday. Come down especially for this event. Hello, Ukraine. We're on. All right, 4 pilots ready with the go button.
Let's go green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot power FPV 3.0.
Pilots away cleanly. Power with the whole shot at 3 flats. Slaughterhouse, Dress Like Crazy, and McFly, about 0.11 between them. Steep approach from Dress Like Crazy in that dive. Make their way through the high section.
Power FPV lap
Power
1 in
FPV
first.
with a clean 21.76
McFly
first lap.
PH
We've got a
lap
gate
1
strike
in
there
second.
from Dress Like Crazy.
Slaughterhouse
A
lap
spinning
1 in
camera
third.
there. Might give an opportunity for Slaughterhouse to grab 3rd place. McFly moving into 2nd place, 22.9. Now we do see the lap 2 being the moving lap. Most amount of changes happen here. As pilots settle into their rhythm.
McFly
We
PH
should
lap
see.
2 in first.
There we go. We saw the change.
Power
McFly moving
FPV
into 1st
lap
place
2
with
in
the 21.82.
Slaughterhouse lap 2 in
About
third.
1.2, 1.3 seconds faster than Power. Now moving cleanly into
60
2nd place
seconds
with
remaining.
Slaughterhouse sitting comfortably very in 3rd. Unfortunately, we do farewell
McFly
Just Like
PH
Crazy on that
finished
one.
in first.
McFly,
Power
3
FPV
laps
finished in
complete,
second.
21.78 for 3rd lap fastest.
Slaughterhouse
FPV.
finished in third.
2nd place, 22.5. And Slaughterhouse bringing home with a 28.8. Happy to be home. All right, all pilots down. Pilots, collect your quads. Let's get our next round
Race over.
ready to go.
Next up, round 1, race 2.
Track clear, collect your quads. My apologies, I'll make that clear.
They're very well trained now. Though, yeah.
Hey, this is fantastic. We've got a great racing crew here from our local and international races.
So the first heat of the C-Main is done and dusted. We had McFly and Power go through to the winners bracket there, and we'll have Slaughterhouse and Dress Like Crazy move down to the redemption bracket. So up now, we'll have round 1, race 2 with Wonder, Princess, Stevo, and FPV Horley. First and second will face off McFly and Power in round 3. We'll see Slaughterhouse and Dress Like Crazy a little bit later down in this phase down here. Dress Like Crazy moves to round 2, race 1, channel 1. Slaughterhouse also moves to channel 1 in the subsequent race.
Wonderful animations here on screen, thanks to FPV Bits, making drone racing a little bit more of a little bit, yeah, entertaining and certainly a more visual experience.
Engaging. Hashtag engagement. Hashtag FYP.
Yeah, it's the early live streams, Timmy, were very much like watching grass grow.
Simon and I were actually going back and having a bit of a look at the archive too, back to 2017, 18 when I did my first one. You're like, oh.
Hey, they do say if you're not embarrassed by your early stuff, you started too late. All right, four quads on the starting blocks as pilots make their way back to the start area. Now, they will indicate their readiness by striking that ready button with PrincessFPV ready about 90 seconds after race readiness. Or track readiness.
All right, everyone looks ready. Everyone's got goggles on and hands on radio. Let's go racing.
Goggles down.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot WonderFPV 4.15.
4 off the line, Wonder with the whole shot 415. Now we do have a quick little pirouette there from Princess. However, looks like Horley through the dive cleanly. Wonder just making their way through the tail end of lap 1.
WonderFPV lap 1 in
20.6 opening lap there from WonderFPV.
FPV
Princess
Horley
with a bit of a
lap 1
spill.
in second.
Stevo much the same, upside down in my view here. For Horley holding second. And we'll see if Princess can get up, and we've got crash mode initiated here. All right, 2 pilots in the air. Wonder coming through with a clean second lap, 22.3. Slightly slower than in the opening. However, with a comfortable gap just in front of Horley here.
FPV Horley lap 2 in second.
Unfortunately, we do
60 seconds remaining.
send Stevo out of this one, as well as Princess.
WonderFPV finished in first.
Clean lap, lap 3, 23.9 for Wonder. Went out hot and just settled in to remain in first place. And as we just keep an eye on Horley here.
FPV Horley finished in second.
3 laps
30
complete.
seconds remaining.
Horley just returning to the landing zone. All right, pilots down,
Race
disarmed.
over.
Go take your quads. Oh, track is clear.
Next up, round 1, race 3.
All right, our next 4 are going to make their way onto the line.
06, channel 1, Mango, channel 2, HanswifterFPV, channel 7, Josh, channel 8.
Now you'll hear us here in the commentary position just mentioning certain channels that pilots are on. Now there are 4 race channels that we allocate here. Now a standard race day can sometimes often feature up to from 6 to 8 pilots. However, with some video spacing, we don't want to cause issues. We allocate them 1 of 4 channels. And those channels will change throughout the weekend. So all the race quads have the ability to switch video remotely, which is something I still haven't done to my quads.
There's one guy with a button presser.
That'd be
it was strapped to the top of his top plate.
Fantastic.
I gave him this look like, like Jumanji. Robin Williams comes back. What year is it?
I am still.
You can change it pretty fast though.
I am still a button pusher, mate, because I like the microphone on my VTX.
Okay, one of the gates become a little bit shorter.
All right, we've got a slightly shorter gate there, but we're not going to tell you where it is. You'll have to find it on the course. Thanks, Louis.
4 on the block. Track is clear.
Righto.
All pilots are ready. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mango 3.01.
Oh, there was a bit of a late start for one of the quads there, but
Yeah.
look, people are crashing throughout this track quite a lot, so...
HanswifterFPV with a little delay off the line and a little bit of noise. Sounds like we had
no.
some sort of impact. There's a bit of gate strike going on. Mango through the dive. Josh following hotly behind, about a second and a half from Mango. Now we'll say Mango did get the whole shot at 301.
Mango lap 1 in first.
All right,
Josh lap
HanswifterFPV
one
looking
in
like we've got a
second.
no video here. Fortunately,
No, he made it to the ground. He tried to turtle, but the grass will not let go.
All right, now this middle section of lap 2 is where we're seeing the most amount of movement here. So Mango did into lap 2 comfortably in front.
Mango lap 2 in
21.4, so a little faster lap 2. We got Josh.
Josh lap 2 in second.
Josh with a wonderful line, a little pirouette before entering the
60
low
seconds
gates.
remaining.
Chicane to a high section into the dive.
Mango finished in first.
Seeing pilots execute that very well this morning. Mango, 3 laps first with a 22, I think, lap 3.
Josh finished in second.
Wonderful feature of trackside here is the lap times as well. It's the automation of where
30 seconds remaining.
quads will be placed on screen based on their positions. All right, looks like we got all 4 down. All right, track is clear. Collect your quads.
Race over. Next up, round 1, race 4.
Race 4. Big ups to the Model Aeronautical Air Association of us. Jesus, I didn't even say that. I'm just going to say the MAAA.
MAAA.
Let's just say the MAAA. Big shout to those guys. They make FPV racing possible, not only...
And technically legal.
And technically legal here. So I know it's often a contentious point with the general public around FPV flying racing.
It's always a difficult question when someone who's just bought it, you know, they have no interest in joining a club yet, but they're like, where can I fly this? And you're like...
Nowhere.
Yeah, and we kind of just say, like, don't do things that are bad. And you should be okay just to putt around your property somewhere, but technically it's not in the...
Absolutely, but thank you to the team at MAAA for making this hobby possible.
Giving us our pathway to have these sort of events.
Absolutely.
And, you know, be lawful with the law.
All right, 4 pilots on the start blocks there. Looks like we've got...
WiWichoi, video on, please.
We'll get some activation of those ready buttons. Let's get into that habit.
I've already skipped ahead.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I pressed the ready go button. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 3.02.
Pilots away cleanly with Librim taking the whole shot there. Now, it sounded like a very casual start for all pilots. However, we had a sub 4 second whole shot for all 4 pilots. All right, through the dive for Librim and Witty, nearly at identical times there.
WiWichoi lap 1 in first.
WiWichoi
HANKY lap 1 in
taking
second.
first lap at 20.7,
Librim lap
about
1 in
4.5 clear of our second
Witty
place
FPV
HANKY.
lap 1 in fourth.
Tight little roll there from Librim. They navigate into the dive gates. Witty not far behind there.
WiWichoi lap 2 in first.
WiWichoi first, hot on the
HANKY
tail.
lap 2 in
HANKY.
second.
And we'll see who can pick up the pace here
Librim
for lap
lap 2 in
3. We've got to
third.
be able to keep this together.
Witty FPV
Librim
lap 2 in fourth. 60
Comfortably
seconds
ahead of
remaining.
Witty, who Navigates a wonderful little barrel roll there.
WiWichoi finished in first.
High into the dive. Looks like we got WiWichoi
HANKY
coming in
finished
first.
in second.
HANKY second. Fastest lap,
Librim
lap 2,
finished in
20.2. Librim third, 1.24 behind HANKY. We'll celebrate
FPV
Witty
finished in
coming
fourth.
through with all 4 pilots finishing.
30
Librim, you're
seconds
good to
remaining.
land, mate. All pilots finished.
Track is clear.
Race over.
Track is clear. Pilots, collect your quads. All right, Timmy, it is 10:08 a.m. at the MIDRT 2026 event at Randwick Barracks in Sydney, Australia. Now, exciting weekend here, or exciting day here. The Barracks. Public Open Day, celebrating 150 years of the Army.
125.
Oh, sorry, 125. See, someone's telling me 150. Is it 125? Army? Tell me. Thank you. 125. My sincerest apologies to the Australian Army team. But a wonderful celebratory
Next
day.
up, round 2, race 1.
General public are allowed to...
Okay, in this seat we have Dress Like Crazy, Channel 1, PrincessFPV, Channel 2, HanswifterFPV, Channel 7, Witty, Channel 8. Well, this is now commencing the redemption bracket. And this is the bracket that I always find more exciting, where heroes are formed.
You have to react, or you have to act. Now, just getting back to that, we are lucky enough on day 3 of the MIDRT event to have public access here. So we're going to see some punters wander around. I'll get a chance to chat to pilots, have a look at some of the race quads, as well as interact with some of our event sponsors, communities, people, and industry that look after.
Just saw a message in the live stream chat. A fella called Iono is asking, who's this handsome fellow to my left? He recognizes me, but he might want a bit of an intro from you, and I think that's overdue, I think.
Oh, well,
You come sliding in right as we started the last bracket, and we've already hit the ground running. We forgot to do the formality.
Everybody, well, hello on the live stream. My name is Matty. I'll be co-hosting with old Tim here. Now, what was the question? A little bit about me.
Give
You
an
probably
intro,
wanna
yeah. Have you drone raced before? Have you got an origin story?
My FPV origin story, folks. Yes, I am an FPV racer, and probably not at the caliber of these pilots. However,
No, nor am I. No.
no, loved every moment of it. Very much around in the early stages of FPV racing, and was lucky enough to
And where'd you fly? What club did you fly in?
Out of Heaven FPV in Sydney as part of the Drone Racing Australia crew. So, for our Sydney pilots.
And, but I think the best part is, what are some of the big events you've been to? Because you've been to ones overseas that I only watched on the live stream, and I saw you, like, Korea, I think, was in there at least once?
Yeah, absolutely. So in terms of events that I've been lucky enough to go to, commentating the Aussie Open over the last few years, the Nationals, but I've got to think of what the event was called.
You were Nationals 2019, Aussie Open 2019, and Nationals 2022.
And as well as the South Korean drone, international drone racing tournament.
You were the team
manager of Team Australia, along with BMS Thomas, who's actually on site today.
We'll see him in the A main. He's TQ.
Anyway.
He's chilling back, signing
chilling.
autographs.
Looks like we got all 4 pilots on the blocks, ready to go. 2 ready. Witty and Hans have hit the button for us.
Okay, good look.
We got good video. We got video for Princess.
It's coming on now. Here we go.
Pilots ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot HanswifterFPV 3.16.
All right, all 4 pilots cleanly away with HanswifterFPV taking the whole shot of 3.16 again. Quickly off the line.
PrincessFPV lap 1 in first.
All right, you got PrincessFPV.
HanswifterFPV lap 1 in second.
Great
Witty
finish, lap
FPV
1,
lap
23.4.
1 in third.
Hanswifter looking like they are slightly inverted at this stage, so turtle mode to see if they can get back up in the air. Witty FPV holding second place at this stage. That'll move Dress Like Crazy into third through the dive. Now again, lap 2 is the moving lap. Who can be fast and smooth
PrincessFPV
without the
lap 2 in
overcorrections?
first.
PrincessFPV
Dress Like Crazy
cleanly a
lap
lap 2,
2 in second.
22.88. Just needs to hold on for
Witty
this third lap.
FPV lap 2 in third.
Now it's the input and
60
corrections that'll make the biggest
remaining.
difference here. So as Witty FPV tidies up with all 4 pilots back up in the air. Now we had sounded like a gate strike, but Witty clean through the dive. So he works through the high side of lap 3.
PrincessFPV finished in first.
PrincessFPV
Dresslikecrazy
finishing 3
finished in
laps
second.
in the
Witty
73.35, first
FPV
place.
finished in third.
Dresslikecrazy second, fastest lap 2 for them. And then Witty turning up the wick on lap 3, 23.62. Hanswifter fourth.
30
So
seconds
wrap up this
remaining.
lap through the dive. Hanswifter opening it up here to
HanswifterFPV
wrap up
finished
for
in
lap
fourth.
4. So fastest lap there on their final lap. All right, all 4 pilots completed. Track is clear. Collect
Race
your
over.
quads. So thanks for the shout in the chat, whomever that was.
Next up, round 2, race 2.
Samuel Evans, I know. He was maybe just a young...
Was that? I know Sammy
a
very
young
well.
fledgling in those years.
A fledgling.
Now a mature stallion of the top 6 at all good drone racing events across Australia.
Tell you what, Tim, it's nice to be back. So yeah, after a few local events, a couple of international management events for some racing, lovely to be back here in Australia.
And tell us, what are you doing now? I think you're on a bike a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah, mate. So I'm lucky enough to sit in the digital space, but from sunny Coffs Harbour, I'm lucky enough to be producing online fitness content, or cycling content, actually. So
I think I remember when it started too, when we're all told to go home and stay home, and you thought, how do I get out and get fit? And
so truth be told, mate, we had a whole bunch of live stream equipment that was doing nothing in the warehouse. So we pulled it out and decided, how can we take the digital technology from drone racing events and see if we can bridge another industry? And we took it to the fitness space, and here we are, nearly 6 years later, mate. And
it has a good name too. What do you call it?
so the product is called Ride, RIDE, and we are a training and education resource for fitness clubs, health facilities, and fitness trainers all around Australia. So music-driven training to keep people fit, healthy, and happy.
With LED lights as well.
With
disco on the bike.
immersive lights and lighting as well. So we have tried to bring a little bit of entertainment into the training space, and Ride is our way of doing that. So
I remember the original name was A State of Ride. That's evolved now?
Nah, well, A State of Ride is the company and Ride is the program. So just
the
an
program.
extension.
Yeah.
So State of Ride is our universe.
Arnott's Biscuits to Tim Tams.
You
and
got it.
Scotch Fingers.
Yep, so Arnott's to Tim Tams. Speaking of Tim Tams,
We got Slaughterhouse still in the starting blocks. We got video on channel 1, but it's not arming. Is that right?
we got a head shake there from Slaughterhouse.
Yeah,
do we
big
have
head
a
shake.
follow-up quad?
No
No,
spares.
negative. That's a shame for
So he's going
Slaughterhouse.
to take a default 4th. How much? I literally got about a minute.
If you're quick, you got 90 seconds.
If you're going to run the whole way, you can use someone else's quad. Here we go.
Right, now I don't know if you can see that
Squad
as we
right
glance
now.
over our shoulder. We have the team, the Australian Army Cadets team. Now,
it's happening right here.
with
yeah.
Slaughterhouse not having a spare quad,
How long do I have, Timmy? Not long.
The question was,
Here,
how
fly
long
my
have I
quad.
got? Now, here's what's happening. Josh has actually passed on his quad, goggles, and radio to Slaughterhouse. Oh, sorry, that's Mango. My apologies.
So I got Stevo on R206.
I appreciate the
R7.
correction, wherever that came from.
Thank you for your patience, parts. This is the eliminations, and this is the elimination bracket, and we'd love to see people, crash out rather than not even to fail to start. You really want to know that you got out on your own merit, on your own thumbs on the radio, or in this case, your thumbs on someone else's radio.
Well, absolutely. And I mean, just goes to show the type of camaraderie that's going on here with pilots and teammates today, that a teammate may sacrifice their quad for a fellow teammate to stay in the event. I don't know. Would you trust any of your mates with your race gear, Tim?
Hard no. Hard no.
We might
I'm mode 1. I'm the rare beast where it's like, oh, you can't. Sorry.
We might throw that into the chat too.
Mode 1.
Would you pass on your racing quad to one of your
I feel like
teammates?
I've seen like a button where I can do a poll.
All right,
Engage
looks like
with your
we're
audience.
looks like we've got a. We know good, Slaughter. Nah, we got a negative there. All right, Slaughter's going to take the knee for that one, unfortunately.
All right, video on pass. We're going now.
All right, 3 in the box.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 2.75.
Pilots away cleanly. Librim with the whole shot 275. Again, we are getting quicker as the morning goes. Now, let's just draw some focus here for Stevo. Couple of corrections, over corrections. They navigate through the dive.
06 lap 1 in first.
Right, 06 with a first lap,
Librim lap 1 in second.
A little bit over 3 seconds behind Librim, who did take the whole shot. However, nice consistent first lap with
Stevo
06
lap
in
1
first.
in third.
Lovely approach as Zero navigates the high section of the track. Now it's very much the approach of that dive that seems to give the fast line through the far side. Pilot's able to make up a little bit of distance and time.
Librim lap 2 in second.
Approach, and then the
Stevo lap 2 in third.
Little pirouette and roll together.
60 seconds remaining. .06 finished in first.
Stevo with a nice tidy entry into the dive. 06 cleanly taking first. 68.57. Fastest lap 20.4. Librim second, 8 seconds behind 06.
Stevo finished in third.
And Stevo
30 seconds
getting
remaining.
faster as the 3 laps complete with the 23.9. About 6 seconds quicker than opening. Slaughterhouse unfortunately on the knee. All right, track is clear. Pilots collect your quads.
Next up, round 3, race 1.
Yep. Now it's also important to note, just for those of you watching along, able to actually power their quads up due to the video controllers when the races are active. So pilots will often come up into the race controllers stage and ask for permission.
So we've just completed the first round of the redemption bracket, 2-2 and 2-1. And now we're moving back to the winners bracket here with round 3, race 1. McFly, channel 1. PowerFPV, channel 2. WonderFPV, channel 7. FPV Horley, channel 8. Up after this will be Mango, channel 1. Josh, channel 2. WiWichoi, channel 7. And HANKY, channel 8.
Thanks for that, Timmy.
No worries. You can see with my right hand, him was like,
oh, it's
the whole time, and then
that's fantastic. You're going to need another stream deck, though, mate. That one's a little bit.
Two's enough. I've got one hand between two streams. I couldn't imagine another one. The 32 button one, though, very, very key.
I appreciate that, mate. We've got much the same. So you'll see here on scene the support spotters just giving pilots a little bit of assistance in terms of operations, making sure cameras working as it should, and props are spinning in the right direction. More so that all motors will arm, ready for race start. All right, 4 pilots have indicated their readiness as we just eavesdrop over on the British Army drone racing team.
The cadets are way down the end, and then Singapore, Philippines, and are all down to our right there. So don't have a camera down there today, but it was capturing them previously. They were putting stickers in front of the camera as well with their call sign though. They were sticker bombing the camera view. So not today.
A little bit of the shenanigans going on.
Definitely a few. All right, video on for FPV, PowerFPV, and we're good to go. All right.
Let's go video.
A few seconds, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot WonderFPV 2.76.
Now that'll pain me. I was not even looking at the scene there, Timmy. However, it looks like we got WonderFPV and Horley have shown a grey screen here. So we got 2 out with PowerFPV and McFly.
PowerFPV lap 1 in first.
There we go. Hot on lap 1, 22.8 and a 23.2 with McFly. Now we've got a busy onboard cam here with McFly on the chase. Now the approach to the dive separation about 2 or 3 meters here.
Third.
As I say, lap 2 is the moving lap here. Who can keep it a bit tighter?
Power FPV
Looks like
lap 2 in
McFly is
first.
just giving up a little bit of space here.
MCFLY PH lap 2 in second.
About 0.8 between them. Power FPV showing us grass. It's not ideal. McFly
60 seconds
will move
remaining.
up into first place at this stage. In through the dive. Power is back up in the air. Now the best thing is with our 4 up and losing 2. Power,
MCFLY
if you wrap up here
finished in
cleanly,
first.
you're going to hold on to second place. McFly, great job.
Power FPV
3 laps,
finished in second.
73.5 with first place, and McFly only 5.8 behind. Wrapping up with second with all
Race over.
pilots down. Track is clear, collect your quads.
Next up, round 3, race 2.
Now we've thrown into the live stream chat for those near or far. The question for our racers here, would you let your teammate fly your quad? So your goggles.
Should we end the poll? Has that been running long enough?
No, let's leave it up for, we'll leave it up for 5. I've just given it an out, so we'll go through the next race and we'll leave that poll up. So poll is active.
Yeah, show us some love, vote in the poll, and let us know what your opinion is on that. Also, give the video a thumbs up. YouTube likes that algorithm stuff. I'm not sure what it does, but maybe more people will stumble upon it and see it.
Absolutely. I don't know what your algorithm is like. However, I would like to see more drone racing on mine. So if you jump into the FPV Bits live stream, youtube.com/FPV Bits, if you give it a thumbs up, and along with those cat and dog videos that you watch of a night time, you'll be able to get some FPV racing.
Love me some AI cat videos where they do something ridiculous like drive a car.
You got it. All right, we got 4 pilots on the line and readiness.
Just pending
To
WiWichoi's
be
video.
indicated.
WiWichoi video. On with your video.
WiWichoi showing us.
Okay, he's got it. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot WiWichoi 2.66.
Pilots away cleanly. WiWichoi taking the whole shot. It was quick off the line, 2.6. Closely followed by Mango, Hanky, then Josh. Now into the dive for Josh. See a fast section from the dive through the high.
WiWichoi lap 1
Slight
in
gate impact there
first.
for WiWichoi.
Mango lap 1
However,
in
cleanly
second.
recovered.
Josh
Now, you're
lap
going to
1
start to
in
see some of
third.
these racing lines get a little tighter with Josh at gate impact. We are showing a little bit of the canvas, unfortunately, Cam. Hanky, no video here. Mango, quick sub 20
lap
for
1 in
lap 1.
fourth.
Let's see where they're going to sit for lap
Mango
2.
lap 2 in first.
2 consistent laps of under 20 seconds.
WiWichoi lap 2 in second.
Things are getting a little hotter here. WiWichoi keeping the chase, keeping that a little tighter through that barrel roll. High into the dive for Hanky. No mistakes there.
60 seconds remaining. Mango finished in first.
Mango
Hanky
crossing the
lap 2
line
in
with
third.
3 laps, sub 20. So first of our pilots today to be showing us 19 seconds, consistently over the 3. WiWichoi dropping into the 19-second lap bracket with second place. Total lap time 65. And we're going to see Hanky rolling on in.
Hanky finished in
Third
third.
place, fastest lap of
30 seconds
22
remaining.
8. Right, all quads down. Track is clear. Pilots, collect your quads.
Race over.
We gotcha. Now, interesting fact here for those
Next
watching
up,
stream
round 4,
or
race
on
1.
site. One of the questions we get is, how long does a race last? And let's be completely honest here. The fast ones, not very long at all. You're looking at 60 seconds or less.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too, yeah.
Yeah, so we've just saw our first pilot here in our second bracket putting together 3 sub 20 second laps. So we saw our first bracket sort of hovering around the 21s, 22s. Now we're starting to see pilots drop into the 19 second bracket, and I dare say that is going to get faster as we move through the day. Sorry, mate.
Josh is back to back from that last heat though, so he's got to really get a wriggle on. WonderFPV channel 1, PrincessFPV channel 2, Dress Like Crazy channel 7. Josh All right. In the next heat after this, FPV Horley, Channel 1, Librim, Channel 2, 06, Channel 7, HANKY, Channel 8.
Got a
7.
Dress Like Crazy's on 7. We've got a wonderful energy here from the Singapore team. Just sitting off our right side in the commentary position. Apologies for standing up behind you, Timmy. I've been sitting down a little bit in the car, getting down here today.
You don't sit as much as I do from the desk job seat, and you've got to stay mobile, right? Otherwise, you'll just seize up.
Oh, mate, absolutely. Although, it is nice to stick my head around and see what is going on. We've got a lovely energy in our sponsor zone, just behind our pit area.
I'll just jump ahead and just identify and call out for the winners bracket that's going to come up a bit later. Round 4, with 2 races in here. 4-1. So got Wonder, Princess, Dress Like Crazy, and Josh right now. In the next heat, FPV Horley, Librim, 06, and HANKY. And then we go to the winners bracket, which is that one that determines the first and second of this go through to the final. Where's that? Here's the button. McFly, Channel 1, Power, Channel 2, Mango, Channel 7, WiWichoi, Channel 8. 2 cadet pilots battling it off. And I think they're both going to hope that, you know, I get first, you get second. You want that outcome?
Would you rock, scissors, paper for that, Tim, or do you just fly for it? Do we have team honours?
I don't know what code of conduct they have internally, but I think they're both they're instructed just to fly for it.
They're allowed to race. Well, see, that's always wonderful to hear that teammates are allowed to race without any restrictions. All right, we got 2 on the block, 4 in the blocks ready, 2 in the hole. WonderFPV, PrincessFPV, Dress Like Crazy, Josh.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot WonderFPV 4.31.
Right, 4 pilots away cleanly with Wonder taking the whole shot 4.3, a little slower than our previous heat. However, doesn't matter how fast you make it through. You've got to finish first or second on this one. All right, WonderFPV back up in the air, Dress Like Crazy. Moving well to the tail end of lap 1.
PrincessFPV
All right,
lap 1 in first.
Clean
Dress Like
21.97,
Crazy, lap
0.3
1 in
behind
second.
with Dress Like Crazy.
Josh lap 1 in third.
Josh,
WonderFPV lap 1 in
we
fourth.
had a solo impact there, or whether that was 2 together. Only 2 quads now showing video. Dress Like Crazy cleanly through the dive. We should see PrincessFPV come through for a clean second lap.
PrincessFPV lap 2 in first.
Oh, it's close. Right,
Dress Like Crazy
PrincessFPV
lap
holding
2 in
first.
second.
About a second slower on lap 2. However, Dress Like Crazy a little hotter.
60
lap
seconds
2.
remaining.
Let's see where we go. High dive approach for Princess. We're going to see a fast section through this high outside run. Dress Like Crazy only just
FPV
behind. Fastest lap
finished in
21.5 for Princess.
Dress Like Crazy finished in
1.2
second.
behind Dress Like Crazy. Well done. That's all pilots
Race
down.
over.
Track is clear. Collect your quads. It's on.
Next up, round 4, race 2.
So you can see in the live feed there how important it is for pilots not only to be fast but also smooth. So each of our racing pilots here have a multi-axis gimbal controlled radio that will control their racing quad in a multitude of directions. One of the often overlooked skills is the ability to keep it together when it's got a little bit of pressure on. So you're going to see our experienced pilots through the weekend with razor sharp focus, or laser sharp focus, razor-like sensors, keeping their inputs to a minimum so that they don't lose any race time, race speed, or race flow. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So in the hot seat, we've got FPV Horley, Librim 06, and HANKY. With 2 pilots here representing the Singapore Army team. I'm correct with that, aren't I? Yes. I got a nod. We got that quad in yet? Right, 4 on the line. Pilots in the hole. Over to you.
It's already past that point. All right, Horley's goggles down. Let's go green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 2.92.
All right, all four pilots cleanly away from the line. Librim with a fast whole shot 2.9. Now, as we settle into the middle and tail end of lap 1, we'll see where we settle through. Librim through the dive. 0.6 with a high speed impact there. Got an inverted camera. We'll see if they can crash mode back out. FPV Horley.
Librim lap 1 in first.
Just wrapping up lap 1 with a
FPV Horley
22.9.
lap 1 in second.
All right, we got Librim in first,
HANKY
21.7.
lap 1 in third.
Now HANKY
0.6
moving up into third
lap
with
1 in
0.
fourth.
Having a little trouble keeping it up the right way. Sorry, 0.6 that is. FPV Horley with a reset on the dive approach. I did say that the smooth line was getting a few extra seconds for our
Librim
faster
lap 2
pilots
in
today.
first.
Librim
FPV
leading lap
Horley
2,
lap 2
first
in
place.
second.
Lovely little barrel roll there. That
60
corkscrew
seconds
obstacle.
remaining.
Allowing the pilots to stay a little bit tighter and faster.
0.6 lap 2 in third. HANKY lap 2 in fourth.
Librim takes
finished in
3
first.
laps with a fast lap 21.6, so 3 consecutive within the 21-second bracket.
FPV Horley finished
FPV
in
Horley,
second.
little stutter during lap 3, however, managed to hold on to second place. And if all goes well, we should
0.6
see
finished in
0.6
third.
successfully completing
30
3
seconds
laps
remaining.
for a total time of 88.9. About 10.5 seconds behind Horley, 24 behind the race leader.
Upper one next.
Race over.
All right, track is clear. Pilots, collect your quads. Let's go our next heat, please.
That'll be the winners bracket
Next
with
up,
McFly,
round
Channel
5,
1,
race
Power
1.
FPV, Channel 2, Mango, Channel 7, WiWichoi, Channel 8.
Now you can see a little bit of the hustle here from the teams and the pilots as they move to staging and racing. Run a tight ship here at the MIDRT event for 2026. Readiness timers and a schedule we got to keep. So you're going to see pilots jogging out, trotting out at the end of the race to grab their gear. And then pilots and teammates heading out to set their new quads or their quads that will be racing next on the star line. Now, a couple of questions from the live stream chat. So, what sort of quads are we racing here, or what are the racing drones that we feature? Now, folks, we are an open class here at MIDRT for the most part. Pilots are all racing 5-inch FPV racing drones. Now, as I glance across the table of some of our teams on either side of the commentary position here, looks like we're running mainly 6LR. All right, pilots are now hitting their readiness button. You can see the bottom of the stream here. We've got McFly ready, Power ready. WiWichoi's hit the button. We're waiting on one. Timmy, how are we with video for...
I've got no video for Power. Oh, there it is. And
Power's on. WiWichoi, we're good.
All right, this race will be starting in about
Over
10
to you.
seconds.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right,
Whole
these
shot
pilots are
Mango
off, and there is a whole shot
2.56.
time.
Oh, we've got a whole shot. No,
Mango lap
we
1
are
in first.
playing on. There you go. So, whole shot did go to Mango. However, elected to continue to play after a slight impact there. McFly making physical contact with the ground, however, recovering
Power
very well.
FPV lap 1 in
Trying
second.
to realign on the track. Let's keep our eyes on Power FPV here.
MCFLY PH lap 1 in third.
Tidy barrel roll.
Mango lap 2 in first.
Right, Mango retaining that first position. Now, as mentioned earlier, we'll always see a little bit of movement through lap 2 as pilots
WiWichoi lap 1 in fourth.
relaxed mindset.
Mango lap 2 in
With the
second.
adrenaline running through their
60
veins.
seconds
Mango
remaining.
striking the gate but recovering well. McFly, unfortunately, screen full of fuzz. WiWichoi back up in the air. Now we should see Power FPV come through to
Power
wrap up
FPV
their lap
finished in
3.
first.
Power FPV first place,
WiWichoi lap 2 in
7.05.
third.
Fastest lap being your second. Well done. Little celebration there in the pilot box with WiWichoi manhandling that radio to navigate the
30
final
seconds
few
remaining.
gates of this lap here. 3 laps complete.
WiWichoi
WiWichoi, well
finished in
done.
second.
89.823 laps, fastest lap, 18.87. So quick sub-20s, but unfortunately paired with a 47.
Mango finished in third.
Well done, Mango in third place.
We'll just do a quick review of that one.
10 seconds
before
remaining.
we
Yeah,
click on next one, I just want to make sure I didn't miss something there.
thank you.
Race over. Next up, round 6, race 1.
Pilots, track is clear. Collect your quads. Sorry, just a little review going on here in the race control position. Let's get our next heat up, please. So just getting back to our questions from the stream. Open class quads, open class racing. Most racers will elect to have a 5-inch frame here. 6-inch being just a little bit too large for competitive racing here. Now the battery packs that most pilots will be running here will be a lithium polymer 6-cell pack, or 6S. Now these things discharge electrical current like they are absolutely going out of fashion. As you can see, a race only lasts around about 60 to 80 seconds.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah, give or take sort of 20 seconds, and the equipment rapidly needs that that discharge power.
So in this one, expecting Princess on channel 1, Dress Like Crazy channel 2, Librim channel 7, and FPV Horley channel 8. This is a redemption bracket, so the whole competition for some of these pilots is definitely on the line. Track is clear. Just need video for Princess. Let's see if these on the starting blocks, if we got 4 quads there. Yep, we do.
I think we're waiting on Librim. No, for
All right, race
video.
starting shortly.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 3.78.
All right, pilots away cleanly. Looked like we did have a little bit of a tangle early, but has not affected all 4 pilots through the whole through their first gate. Whole shot does go to Librim. Now it's from the dive section to the
PrincessFPV
the
lap 1
wraparound
in
or the back end
first.
of the course. It seems to be where most
Librim
pilots are
lap 1 in
gaining
second.
on their second lap. So it's going to be
FPV
nice to see what
Horley
happens
lap
here
1
for
in
lap
third.
2. Lap 1, 20.9, Princess.
Dress Like Crazy lap
Getting a
1
little
in
faster
fourth.
here. FPV Horley, 21.97.
PrincessFPV
Right, a
lap
clean
2
line
in
for
first.
Librim has with a
Librim lap
21.72
2
lap
in
2,
second.
moving into their third.
FPV Horley lap 2 in third. Dress
Now
Like
over the,
Crazy lap 2 in fourth. 60 seconds remaining.
Nice tight line there from Just Like Crazy over the drone shield.
PrincessFPV
Chicane.
finished in first. Librim finished in second. FPV Horley
Princess
finished
FPV,
in
3
third.
laps,
Dress
68.93,
Like
fastest
Crazy finished in
20.4.
fourth.
Librim holding second. Quick lap on lap 3, 20.9. FPV Horley coming third. Dressed Like Crazy, fourth. We've got all 4 pilots.
Race over.
Race completed. Quads are down. Pilots, go and get them. Track is clear. Collect your quads. Now, we don't foresee any shenanigans going on here at the Randwick Barracks in terms of drone jamming or signal blocking or anything of the like. Very fair event
Next
here.
up, round 7, race 1.
Now, we do actually have a transmitter spectrum analyzer sitting just off to my left of scene. Now, we can actually see here the signal strength of our 4 race channels. So for our purpose of our viewers at home, we use race 1, race 2, race 7, race 8. And we do get the ability to scan and just see what's going on with our video signal strength. So if there are any shenanigans going on in terms of interference or multipathing of signals or anything of the like, we can see it here. Racers do have an opportunity to contest if they do have poor video. However, these little features that we have here in race control. So as I mentioned, that if pilots do have interference, they can raise it with us. More often than not, video issues tend to occur after some sort of impact, be it an antenna will break or a VTX might be damaged. But we are fair here in the commentary race control position.
Go back to So just going over the channels now, I need Mango R1, McFly R2, PrincessFPV R7, Librim R8. In the next heat, which is the finals, is Power R1, WiWichoi R2. But that's not now, that's next. Power's got too much power and too keen. Mango R1, McFly R2, PrincessFPV R7, and Librim R8 is now.
So if we go back to that field cam, Timmy, by any chance, just as we're waiting for pilots to come back through. Now, those watching the live stream, you'll see you've got a handful of gates that pilots have to navigate through in a series of flags, either through the gates, around the flags. Now, if a pilot does miss a gate and takes advantage of their lap time for missing a gate, we disqualify that lap. So you have to go through all features, or that lap will not count. So pilots are always recommended to battle for every spot. Maybe if you hit the gate, get after it. All right, just waiting on our last pilot to get ready with Librim hitting the active button, ready to go at 3 minutes. And patiently waiting in the pilot box, Mango and PrincessFPV. Now you'll see here that pilots are setting their race quads onto star blocks. Now these star blocks are a horseshoe shape. They've got some gripped rubber on the left and right hand side, you can just see on scene there. And these star blocks here allow the quads to take an angled launch position for those that do elect to take an aggressive start. A lot of pilots electing to just arm their quads and launch from a level position, while others will choose launch mode. All good. All right, just our fourth of our pilots making their way back with a spare quad. Starting to feel a little bit of pressure build here, Timmy. If I'm honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous.
I'm feeling it too. I'm also got some pressure because something's not working on the computer side. So
well, I'll keep the chat busy.
yeah, keep it going.
I'll keep the chat busy while you do the admin behind the scenes. So as you can see, folks, the reason why we ask pilots to have multiple quads ready when stuff doesn't go right, we got to get it. We got to get it moving. And the frantic movements. Librim is on R8.
Librim is on R8, Mango R1, McFly R2, Princess R7, I have some frequencies that I'm detecting on 5984, which is well out of band.
So we've got some video showing well high of race 8.
I do have video for...
As we just glance over our little spectrum analyzer here. I don't know if we've got that on the live stream.
No, I removed it for a while because it was really a back-end admin thing that I didn't think added value to the talking production. It was on one of those conscious refinements of... I got too much in there.
It'll be on page 3 for the next stream deck, mate.
Pretty deep down the buttons, yeah, just in case.
All right, looks like we're just getting pilots.
Okay, yep, seeing video come online for Princess now on channel 7. And we still have 3 drones on the box, so we're having some difficulty with MCFLY.
Yep, that high channel that was sitting high of race 8 has now disappeared, so looks like we've got that race band back on. Little temperature change here at...
Okay, I got video for Mango, McFly, Librim, and Princess.
All right, here we go. Let's go
here
racing.
We go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mango 2.9.
4 pilots away cleanly. Staggered start there, giving a little bit of a clean line for McFly. However, Mango taking the whole shot at 2.9, quick off the line. Now we're seeing a lot of different approaches to the dive gate today. Rather aggressive angle there from Librim, however, making it through now. First lap complete there for PrincessFPV with a 22.47.
MCFLY PH lap 1 in third.
Across
Mango lap 1
their
in
opening
fourth.
lap with a 23. Now Mango showing no video signal. Looks like we might be goggles up. 2 in the air. McFly and Mango unfortunately not participating in this round. Librim
lap
looking
2
to wrap
in
up
first.
lap 2 with a 21.6, about a second and a half faster than their
PrincessFPV
opening.
lap 2 in second.
PrincessFPV just being consistent. The reward is for the first 2 across the line on these.
Remaining.
On our race format here. Clean lap at 25.5. Again, just slightly slower than the opening. With no pressure from behind.
Librim finished in
Princess
first.
is going to hold on a second. Librim, 3 lap including hole. 78.6 with a fast lap at 21.6.
Finished in second.
We got PrincessFPV wrapping up a 3 laps with 77.13. All right, all quads are down. Track is clear. Pilots,
race over.
Select your quads.
Next up, round 8, race 1.
Now, huge props to Trackside, our live... Sorry, I said that wrong. FPV Trackside, our live stream partner. Locally developed software, specifically for FPV racing, developed here in Australia. And has been widely adopted for the FPV racing community. So if you are looking at our live stream, which is youtube.com/FPVbits, or of course you can find it through the MIDRT.org website. All the automations, the camera feed from our race quads, the timing overlays, as well as the racing information in terms of hole shots. All fed into the timing system. FPV Trackside, and then relayed to us on our multiple devices here. Those on site at Ramway Barracks will see we've got half a dozen computers here running the not only the live stream but also the racing stream.
Up to 3. It used to be 1 only a couple of years ago, and then it went to 2, and then the third one kind of crept out there. So this is the final now for C main bracket. We're going to have Power FPV on channel 1, WiWichoi on channel 2, Librim channel 7, and PrincessFPV on channel 8. All 4 of you are going into the B main regardless, so not to worry, but this race does determine the winner of said bracket, and also does determine your seating order when you go into the fast lane. Not the Autobahn, that'll be the A main, but the B main will certainly call the right-hand lane.
However, we are racing for glory in every heat, so let's not turn the pressure down by saying it doesn't matter where you finish. It absolutely does. Our chat is open on the live stream here. As I said, FPV Bits on YouTube, or you can find us through the MIDRT.org website. Just follow the links through. If you've got a favourite pilot, a team you'd like to say g'day to, or if you just want to say hello to your mum, make sure you pop it in the chat. Or if you are a mum and you want to say hello to your favourite pilot.
I actually had for the
your
first
son or
time,
daughter.
when I shared the first YouTube live stream link, I actually had someone's grandma comment, and it was in my FPV like notice board group that I did not expect to see.
Fabulous.
And it was so good to see. It was Falco's grandma. So Nonna Morris gave her all the info, the live stream link, and
Amazing.
I bet you the whole family's probably tuned in right now.
Amazing. There is nothing better than having grandparents on our live streams. Pilots, you are good to get your quads on the line. Let's go. Timmy, you are absolutely right that our pilots here are very well versed on track safety and how to do things. They're all waiting to be called onto the field. With these racing quads doing in excess of 100 kilometers an hour, you do not want them to be striking anybody. So we do have some relatively strict controls, or some strict controls around access to the race course. Hence the little queue, so... Always a very fun moment walking back from placing your quad on the start-finish line. Everything working. About 30 seconds before you get back into the seat. Heart rate's up a little bit. Now you'll also notice that pilots are letting us know that they're ready by hitting that active button. Or ready button. PowerFPV, WiWichoi, Librim, and PrincessFPV. So the winner of this is the winner of our bracket.
All right, video on it. We're going green in just a second.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot power FPV 2.67.
All right, all pilots away. Whole shot does go to PowerFPV. Now we did hear.
We heard an impact.
We heard an impact. However, all 4 pilots have stayed in the air and continued to race, so the whole shot rule will be in play. Librim very close there with PowerFPV through the dive gate. Looks like Power's come off second best there.
Librim lap 1 in
remaining
first.
in the air. WiWichoi.
PrincessFPV lap 1 in second. WiWichoi lap
Hotly
1 in
contested
third.
second position there. However, holding
Power
third.
FPV lap 1 in fourth.
PrincessFPV and WiWichoi trading prop paint and maintaining a very fast line just through the midsection of the track there.
WiWichoi lap 2 in first.
Small mistake from Librim. Might give a chance to WiWichoi to step up into first place.
Librim lap 2 in third.
We're dropping
Power
heavily into
FPV
the
lap 2 in
sub-20s now.
fourth.
Lovely entry into the dive from WiWichoi, high section.
60 seconds remaining.
On the track.
WiWichoi finished in first.
3 laps completed for WiWichoi,
PrincessFPV
63.65. 2
in
laps
second.
sub-20. We're getting quicker.
Librim finished in
PrincessFPV holding second place.
Power FPV
Got quicker
finished
lap
in
3.25. Librim third. Breaking into the sub-20. And then with PowerFPV bringing in our 4th position. All quads are down. Pilots.
Race over.
Track is clear. Collect your quads.
That concludes the C main.
C main done, and glory goes to
The winner being WiWichoi.
WiWichoi has bragging rights for our C bracket.
So we'll just take a few minutes now to reset, get ready. If someone has continued on thus far, then charge some more packs. You've got a whole nother bracket to do. So we'll be back in a few minutes with the B main, and I guess we'll go to a short ad.
Let's go to a break. Make a cup of tea. 3 days of... Mate, did you change camera on me off? Oh, we're back on. We're off the ads. No, don't be. So welcome to day 3, the 2026 event. You got Maddie here, Tim just off to my left-hand side doing a little bit of admin as pilots start to get ready. Just a little bit of admin, gents. Won't be long.
So just to call out the first 4 heats, we've got LEWNATIC on channel 1, Dellogator channel 2, BlackWolf channel 7, and WiWichoi channel 8. In the second race, we have RezFPV channel 1, Whitephos channel 2, BOLA channel 7, and PrincessFPV on channel 8. And in the third one, McQueen channel 1, LEWNATIC channel 2, Flying Dutch channel 7, and Librim channel 8. And the fourth hit will be Conan FPV channel 1, Raptors FPV channel 2, and Koi's channel 7, joining Power FPV from the C main on channel 8.
Next up, round 1, race 1.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We are good to go.
That took me
Now
7 minutes.
That's all right. Now as pilots get set here, let's talk to. Ready to go. All right, now for those of you on site here at Ramwick Barracks, if you are looking for some racing action, you're going to find it over here. Four quads on the line. We've got some great LEDs showing here for 2 of them. Now the LEDs do feature as a big part of some of our later afternoon style events, as well as some of our indoor racing that occurs in drone racing. Oh yeah, might have been me walking too far.
All right, just get some video on for Louis to confirm he's ready. I did see him go into the starting blocks. Okay.
All right, we got LEWNATIC, Dellogator, BlackWolf, WiWichoi.
Away we go.
We're back, baby.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot LEWNATIC 2.69.
All right, 4 pilots away cleanly. LEWNATIC taking the whole shot 2.6. It was a quick start for all 4 pilots. Most breaking away and entering that first gate under 3 seconds from start time. BlackWolf having 2 attempts at the dive gate. Seems to be a very busy place for some traffic in our later laps
Dellogator
of
lap
racing.
1 in first. WiWichoi lap 1 in second. LEWNATIC lap 1 in fourth.
Now less than half a second, or around half a second, separates our first 3 lap times with BlackWolf just holding out LEWNATIC. Dellogator hustling through the tail section of lap 2.
BlackWolf lap 2 in second.
Do we see any movement
Dellogator
between second and third? No, we see LEWNATIC moving up to first.
WiWichoi lap 2 in
BlackWolf
fourth.
holding second. Now WiWichoi looking to make up a little bit of time here on lap
60
3.
seconds remaining.
Clean dive for Dello.
LEWNATIC finished in first.
LEWNATIC getting those
BlackWolf
3 laps
finished
done.
in second. Dellogator finished
Quick
in
lap
third.
2 and lap 3 for a 66. With WiWichoi going to be wrapping up our
finished
4th
in
position
fourth.
there. All right, we got all 4 pilots down. Oh, stand by. BlackWolf is coming in.
He finished in second, must have done a
30
glory lap.
seconds.
Yeah, did you do a
remaining.
glory lap there, BlackWolf? That's all right. Points won't count. Style, though. Track is clear. Collect your quads.
Race over.
Geez, they're getting quicker, Timmy. We're not mucking around off the start.
Next up, round
off
1,
the,
race 2.
off the launch anymore. Now, thank you to all of our crew on the live stream. Sorry about that little reset. Now to our spectators, family, and friends that are on site here at Randwick Barracks, we are streaming the video feed from all of our race quads on the FPV's YouTube channel is where I'm going. So it's youtube.com/FPV.
I think you do /C.
Oh, is it C, is it?
FPV bits, but
It'll
if you
get there.
search MIDRT 2026, you'll surely find the video.
You got it. MIDRT.org will get you all that you need to know about the event here, as well as the live stream.
And if you want to go back and binge all the qualifying, you're welcome to. It's also on there. We did 4 previous streams, a morning and afternoon session on the Thursday and Friday. But this is where all the most exciting stuff.
This is where the exciting stuff's going to happen. Now, you'll notice that a little bit cooler here on site than it was about an hour ago. Pilots comfortably cruising around. The energy is good. Certainly a bit different to some of our raging hot days that we have on our race days, Timmy. So it's quite nice that they're just comfortably cruising around as we make our way through day 3 of the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament. Who's not racing anytime soon? Just for like a couple minutes. Can I just borrow a spot? Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, well, just while we wait for pilots to move up into staging, here's one of our racing quads here, Timmy. You zoom in here, if we zoom in. Now, let me hold this straight. This, my friends, so if you want to see what a racing quad looks like on our live stream here, FPV bits. This is our 5-inch open class racing quad. Let me orientate that to camera well. So, as you can see here, front of the device or front of the race quad is our FPV camera here. Now it's set at such an angle compared to the frame that a forward-facing cam requires about, let me get my camera angle right here, about a 45-degree tilt of the quad to have the camera orientated forward. So as you can imagine, when this thing's dialed up and angled like here, she's going to move relatively fast. Now folks, most of our race quads here are running tri-pop quads. I don't think anyone's racing quad blades here at all. Probably
No,
two.
that trend is long dead.
Is that well gone? That goes to show the last time that I played around with you guys. Now, the feature that often gets a lot of question is this little fin here at the top. Now, as much as it is an aesthetic feature of the racing quad, that little point there, what it does, if the quad happens to crash and fall upside down, instead of the all 4 props impacting the ground, that little spike allows it to be off-centered, which allows for what we call turtle mode. Turtle mode is a feature that turns the motors backwards, and then we can quickly flip or orientate the quad back into its upright position. Now, it does depend if there's any additional damage. However, that's a racing quad right there. Battery will go underneath this sucker, and strapped in with the most high-tech piece of Velcro that you've ever seen in your life. All right, I think I filled up enough time. Thank you to the Singapore team for letting me borrow your drone. Thank you, sir. You're an absolute legend. Big props to the Singapore Army team for letting me steal that quad. I'll probably come and grab all your gear or some chips later. Thank you, boys. Absolutely rocking. All right, PrincessFPV in the box. RezFPV, ready, waiting. Jenko, one of the Aussie.
That's his shirt.
Or is that
Jenko is long out of this.
Oh, is it Jenko's shirt?
There are so many. They got so many shirts made from thinking he would be immortal, and now they're having a. Here you go. Here's a Jenko shirt.
Well, I'm going to be very apologetic. Who's our pilot here?
What are the stains? Yeah, Whitephos.
Lightforce.
Whitephos.
Whitephos. Okay.
Like the chemical thing.
See. Well, I'm very apologetic for misnaming. We'll get you right. Whitephos, you are a champion. Thank you for your happiness. Right, 4 in the line. 4 in the hole.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Whitephos 3.02.
All right, all 4 pilots away cleanly for the whole shot. However, BOLA looking to have some interference with one of the gates before the conclusion of lap 1. Whole shot will go to Whitephos. 302. Rez hot in hot pursuit. However, a screen full of fuzz may mean they're going to be taking a knee, leaving PrincessFPV and Whitephos to fight this one out.
PrincessFPV lap 1 in second.
All right, PrincessFPV locked in for a 26.92 opening lap. Whitephos about 5 seconds ahead.
Whitephos lap 2 in first.
Now we're going to see a nice line here through the chicane for Whitephos.
PrincessFPV lap 2
Stays
in
high into a
second.
dive, lovely line, no mistakes. Absolutely.
60 seconds remaining.
For the midsection of lap 3 for Whitephos here, Princess
Whitephos
holding strong lap
finished
224. 3 laps, 65.14 for Whitephos. PrincessFPV
PrincessFPV
is getting some
finished in
all-important
second.
track time up to hold second place. Unfortunately, Rez going to take third, BOLA with fourth. All right, all pilots are down. Track is clear. Collect your quads.
30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next
All right,
up, round
well,
1, race
folks,
3.
just before the last race, we introduced you to one of our open class or 5-inch racing quads from the Singapore team. Now, let me show you the next side of FPV racing, or some of the equipment that's required. And folks, you'll see that our pilots in the pilot box, when they are ready to race, they will don the FPV goggles. Now, folks, there's a few different choices for pilots nowadays compared to before. The goggles that I'm happy to be holding here are a set from HD Zero. Now, these goggles have individual lenses that can be set over a pilot's eyes to give them the depth perception that's required when racing, and obviously the focus as well. And these goggle styles come in both an analog as well as a digital. So for those of you that, or for those racers that like the digital experience, you can do so. Lovely set of goggles, these ones. I better give them back. They're better than mine. Thank you very much. All right, we got 4 pilots on the start blocks ready to go. Oh, yes. I'll see you shortly. All right, over to race control.
Let's go green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen 2.93.
All right, all 4 pilots away. However, we have a slight impact from Librim here. Recovered very well. McQueen taking the whole shot, 2.9. About a clean half a second in front of the Flying Dutch and Louis. However, Louis opening it up around the outside of the course here. Librim looking to make up a little bit of lost time after that gate impact on lap 1.
Flying Dutch lap 1 in
McQueen
third.
clean 18.8, lap 1.
Librim lap 1 in fourth.
Bit of noise again for Librim coming back on track. Flying Dutch holding third with Louis through the dive, second. Now it's going to be who can keep this tiny through lap 2 into the start of lap 3.
Louis FPV lap 2 in second.
Unfortunately, Louis
Flying
showing
Dutch lap 2 in
no
third.
signal here, so we're going to farewell Librim on this race. Louis McQueen through the dive. Louis hot on the tail, about a second behind.
60 seconds remaining.
Flying Dutch, very high approach, but no
McQueen
mistakes.
finished in first.
As we celebrate McQueen coming in first.
Flying
59.05,
Dutch
fastest lap
finished in
18.4. They're getting quicker. Louis holding second. Louis now done, and the Flying Dutch also holding third place with a fast lap of 20.09. All quads are down. No, they're not. I thought he was already
Louis,
down.
you're finished. It's only 3 laps.
30 seconds
3 laps.
remaining. Race over.
There we go. Race control just grabbing a wayward
Next
end of lap.
up, round 1,
Pilots
race
collect your
4.
quads. And as I duck over to the Singapore team again and steal a control, here we go. Part 3 of the stuff that you need for FPV racing. Here it is, the control. Now, folks, this is a busy device. Hey, Timmy, can I go full cam on this one? Where's my button, bruz? All right, here we go. We're in HQ as we move. All right, so folks, let me talk to you. So our control here, this one is from Radio Master. Now, it is a busy device, let me tell you. Now, the main control for our racing quads happens with these 2 main gimbals. These gimbals move in multiple directions, so not only do they have to control them through one orientation, you also have to control through the other. So we have multiple inputs going on these sticks, that we like to call them. And then every one of these buttons, switches, or dials, believe it or not, is generally allocated to something. So we'll have a motor start, we'll have a turtle mode, which is the ability to reverse the props and flip it from being upside down. Potentially a termination of the video signal, or the power of the video signal. And some other rate changes that might be available. So as you can imagine, are we ready to go? All right. We'll come back to this. Pilots, stand by. Conan FPV, Raptors, Colsey, Power FPV.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Power FPV 2.71.
All right, pilots cleanly through the whole shot. Little tangle there. Look like Boise getting a little bit untidy. However, all still on track as Raptors takes the high entry into the
Conan
dive.
FPV lap 1 in
And then
first.
through the fast sweeping section of the back end of the course.
Power
All right, Conan,
FPV lap
opening lap
1 in second.
17.4.
Koi's lap 1 in third. Raptors FPV
Power
lap
with a
1 in
little
fourth.
barrel roll. Holding solid for second.
Conan FPV lap 2 in first.
Now it looks like we've got a little bit of
Koi's
exchange
lap
going on
2
between
in
Koisi
second.
and Power here. I'm getting
Power FPV lap 2 in
quad
third.
on quad view.
Raptors
High entry
FPV
into the
lap
dive
2
from
in fourth.
Conan. We should see a few clean lines
Conan
here to wrap
FPV
up
finished in
lap
first.
3.
60
3 laps up
seconds
20.
remaining.
Conan finished in first. Please land. Conan finished in first.
Power FPV finished in second.
Koisi in the grass.
Raptors
Power finished in
FPV finished
second.
in third.
Raptor in
Koi's finished in
third.
fourth.
Koi's in fourth, but I will just do a double check of that.
Yeah, we might
race.
check that if we wait. Track is clear. Pilots,
Race
collect your
over.
quads. Little review going on here.
Next up, round 2, race 1.
All right, now just to sort of pick up from where it was before, folks, as we're doing a little race review, we talked about our radio control. Now, folks, as we say, multi-axis gimbals, these things move in multiple directions, and then they all have a separate task. Now, our pilots need to be able to mix a series of inputs to get these suckers moving fast and in the direction that is wanted by them during the event. Again, the additional buttons and switches, a little bit of extra VTX signal, motor starts, turtle modes. Can also be rate switches as well. So if pilots are feeling a little bit nervous, they can detune their quads a little bit, meaning that they don't respond as fast. Or they don't roll as fast. Might make them a little bit smoother throughout the day. However, all of that at the hands of our pilots for each and every one of their races.
Okay, up now, I'm expecting a WiWichoi, a Rez, Flying Dutch, and Kois. WiWichoi Channel 1, Rez Channel 2, Flying Dutch Channel 7, Kois Channel 8. And in the heat after that, that'll be Dellogator Channel 1, BOLA Channel 2, Librim Channel 7, and Raptors Channel 8. In the next one. That's the next one. We're into the redemption bracket now. I don't think we've cut to this for this, this main, as we call it. We are in redemption phase.
Mrs. MacDaddy still haven't gotten Whitephos' own shirt. Yeah, it caught me out. So I saw the Jenko and thought, we're on. However, I've now been informed that it might have been a multi-buy from Jenko. And we're just rolling it through. However, we definitely need Whitephos in his own shirt. We'll get that...
It's the best form of recycling, to be honest with you. Rather than send it to landfill, let's just discombobulate those who know the name, and for those who don't, he can just be Jenko.
Yep, you got it. So, Whitephos forever going to be known. All right, so we're in this is the redemption bracket here, folks. So, pilots that are racing now finished in 3rd or 4th place in their previous bracket. Just waiting on one.
Quad's powered on. We've got video for Kois. I think we're just waiting on a arm check.
So ready to race. We've got WiWichoi, RezFPV, Flying Dutch. And I think we're just doing an arm or video check for our 4th pilot.
We're doing a something. I think he's just trying to get his goggles on. There's a lot of channel changes in these brackets now, and it's to make my life easy with the scoring and the formatting. But you know what? This is then honing and sharpening those skills on changing channels so that when it does matter, they're just all over it.
I reckon it nearly needs to be a skill developed in the early days of racing, is how quickly can you change a race channel with the pressure of a race director behind you.
There was a day when we were looking at there was going to be a wand and the race director would assign it to you, but we never adopted enough of that.
That's right. I do remember that discussion. I remember we would do it ourselves. All right, 4 on the line.
Video for WiWichoi, please.
We're just waiting on pilots to settle into the box. So Colsey we were waiting on.
Pressing start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Is not a space-time or gravitational singularity, but a human one.
Whole shot WiWichoi 2.67.
All right, all 4 pilots away cleanly. Fast start there from WiWichoi, 2.6 for the whole shot, separated only by about half a second there. Rez through the dive cleanly. Right, WiWichoi looking to get restarted. We're going to keep our focus here between Rez, Flying Dutch. Flying Dutch with a little bit of impact. Not sure if we've still got video active. All right, looks like Rez through the dive. Flying Dutch having turtle mode back up into...
RezFPV lap 2 in first.
Into contention. Rez
Flying
fast
Dutch
second lap,
lap 1 in
1602. Sorry, 1608. And Flying Dutch just navigating midway through their second lap.
RezFPV
Rez tidy 3 laps.
Flying Dutch lap 2 in
Final
second.
lap, about 16 seconds, 52 for a 3 lap.
60 seconds remaining.
The little Q barrel roll looking very neat there for the Flying Dutch into the dive. Q Pilot. Sponsored by Q Pilot, that is.
The type of singularity that will happen here.
Flying Dutch finished in second.
Great finish there for the Flying Dutch. 1809, lap 3.
Race over.
All quads are down. Pilots. Track is clear. Collect them.
Next up, round 2, race 2.
Now, the other cool thing with the military international drone racing tournaments is the merch. So, in 2019, I was lucky enough to get the first. I got the first one, which was the sticker. I don't know if that... No, you're right. We'll get the bracket. We'll do both. However, check this stuff out. So our race pilots here, and our team can. What's the word I'm looking for? Teammates, team coins. Yeah. So this is a little collector's item. This one. I'm going to be throwing this on my drone kit. That's a nice little coin, mate. Sorry. Now we've got the bracket information back up here. Now these are the redemption rounds. So you're wanting to be first or second. Goggles settling into the pilot zone. You can see those ready to go buttons. And teammate support assisting pilots getting their quads ready on the line. Raptor not mucking around. Ready to go. So if you're watching the live stream, you can see the little timer in the middle of the screen and the pop-up view of our pilots. It will tell you when they're ready. Sorry, mate. Librim giving us the nod. And readjusting the goggles to make sure they are comfortable and ready to race. Two pilots returning back into this pilot area. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's a local club race or an international race, there is always chatter about video strength, video signals, interference, all that type of stuff. Today's no different. So we are pulling out the resources here with the RF Explorer. Someone asked in the chat what type of analysis we have for video frequency. And the RF Explorer has formed a massive part of our toolkit here. Now, if you're on site and you want to see the race view, obviously the quads move at such a rapid rate. You can check out the live stream. Links are going to be on MIDRT.org. All right, we've got 4 pilots in the box. We're just waiting on video for BOLA. All right, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 3.15.
All right, pilots away cleanly. However, Dello's still on this start line. All right, let's see where we're at. Raptors with the whole shot at 3. Sorry, that's not correct. BOLA with the whole shot. However, Raptors...
BOLA lap 1 in first. Librim lap 1 in second. RezFPV lap 1 in third.
All right, BOLA with a quick section through lap 2 into the dive. Staying high. We'll wrap back into the... period in the start finish. Looks like a quick overtake there. We're going to see
RezFPV lap 2 in second.
Librim moving up into first
BOLA
place.
lap 2
Raptor sitting in second with a 1901. Quick lap 2 after just a steady start. Nice entry into the dive.
60 seconds remaining.
BOLA about 2.5
Dellogator lap 1
behind
in fourth.
with Dello now in the
Librim
air and
finished
playing
in first.
catch up here. Righto, Librim first.
In second.
Quick hot lap on that third one,
BOLA
19.45.
finished in third.
We go Raptors bringing in second, BOLA third. That'll leave Dello flying solo.
Dellogator lap 2 in fourth.
Now, if you're watching the live stream here, you can see the
30 seconds remaining.
input on the controller from the pilots, helping them navigate not just left and right, but also ascending and descending, up or down.
Dellogator finished in
There we
fourth.
go. Hot lap there from Dello.
10 race over.
4 pilots done. Track is clear. Pilots, collect your quads.
Next up, round 3, race 1.
Huge welcome to everybody, local, live, or afar. for the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament being held in Sydney, Australia at Sydney's Randwick Barracks. Lovely to be guests of the Army here.
And how good is the weather today as well?
It is stunning, mate. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for turning it on. As I said, I'm happy to travel down for this one, mate. Swap the beach for the barracks.
That was a good little promo reel from you on the beach. I'm
Absolutely.
quite jealous of the morning sand between your toes.
Oh, I tell you what, they're good. I haven't got much drone racing on while I'm up there. All right, let's just have a quick little look in the chat as to what's going on. So, all right, so a little bit earlier, we put a poll up in our YouTube chat here, and the question was, would you let your teammate fly your quad? And an overwhelming response here. We did have quite a few votes, and it was a... Can you guess which way this one went, mate?
I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, it went to the yes. So the question, would you let your teammate fly your quad? 65% of respondents said yes. So team camaraderie is alive and well here in Sydney from our Australian and international pilots. Next four up, LEWNATIC, BlackWolf, Whitephos, and PrincessFPV. Quads on the start line. Pilots ready?
Just waiting on video to come online. Missing video for Princess. Okay, I think it's been turned on there. Yep.
LEWNATIC's on, Princess on.
We're good to go.
Races.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BlackWolf 3.65.
Right, all pilots electing to get off the start line nearly at the same time there. However, the whole shot did go to BlackWolf. Looks like that we will not see them continuing. Got no video on there. Righto.
Whitephos lap 1 in first.
All right, Whitephos
LEWNATIC lap 1 in
taking
second.
lap 1 with a 19.6. So we're sub-20s as, with our opening laps for our pilots here today. LEWNATIC not far behind. PrincessFPV. Just some consistent
PrincessFPV
racing
lap 1
lines is
in
going to
third.
let them to hold at least
Whitephos
third
lap
position.
2 in
Whitephos
LEWNATIC
getting a little quicker lap
in
2.
second.
And are we going to see LEWNATIC start to wind this up a little bit to try and catch up for those last few seconds? Lap 2 is always the moving lap through the dive. And it's who can tie these next through gates.
60 seconds
next
remaining.
few gates together cleanly.
PrincessFPV lap 2 in third.
LEWNATIC
finished
seems
in
to have put it
first.
together.
Whitephos
Bringing in
finished
first.
second.
Whitephos being bumped to second right on the line. And PrincessFPV showing us just some consistent
PrincessFPV
twists and turns
finished in
to
third.
hold third place. Unfortunately, BlackWolf
30
not
seconds
completing
remaining.
the lap.
Race over.
Track is clear.
All right, track is clear. Pilots, collect your quads.
Next up, round 3, race 2.
Now, the technology in these racing quads have come a long way over the last few years.
It comes in bursts, I think. Like, there's one year where you get 5 revisions of props. There's one year where you get
30.
like at least 3 generations of frame that are all game-changing, more game-changing than the previous one.
That's right.
And then certain things just taper out. You don't see any improvement for quite a while. I think analog was the king for quite a long time, and until HD0 came along in 2022. And it's taken a few years for that adoption, but now we can see that I'd say 70 to 80% of all the pilots here are running that as their video transmission system. And it's good because digital is much nicer for the eyes.
It's
easy
lovely to
see.
watch. Absolutely.
It's much more lovely to watch as a spectator as well.
And particularly for those racers and pilots that like to put together, I guess, their social promotions of what they do. Video means everything, so it's nice to see the shift in the quality of what we see from our racing quads.
I look forward to seeing all the post-event DVR that the parts will put up of their hot laps.
Yeah, actually, big props to Luke. If Luke is around, thank you for letting me just steal your Instagram video the other day. I didn't even message you to ask, I just took it. Shared it, thank you very much. Now we are just waiting on one pilot on the line, so they just check their video. Welcome to all of our family, friends, and general public here. Randwick Barracks in Sydney, New South Wales, Australia.
Video on, please, pilots.
I think we're just waiting on one, wandering back.
Yeah, Conan's just going to be sitting down momentarily, but we've got video for 3.
In the hole, McQueen, Louis, Conan, Power. Pilots.
Video for 4. We're good to go.
The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Visit. Yes. Settle.
Hole shot McQueen 2.28.
Like it or not.
Right, 4 pilots away cleanly and quickly. McQueen not mucking around, 2.2. It's going to be one of our fastest hole shots of the day so far. Conan, very quick off the line as well, through the dive.
McQueen
Now
lap
we're going to
1
see
in
all
first.
4 pilots settle into the
Conan
end of their
FPV
first
lap
lap, so
1
we'll
in
see
second.
where they sit. All right, McQueen
Louis
with a
FPV
17.12.
lap
We're
1
getting
in
quick.
third.
Conan 76.
Power
Half a second
FPV lap 1 in
behind. Power FPV striking. However, able to turtle mode and get back up, while Louis takes the dive through the back section of the track.
McQueen
It's a
lap 2
really
in
fast
first.
sweeping
Conan FPV
section.
lap
They
2 in
can
second.
open it up through.
Louis
holding
FPV
third.
lap 2 in third.
All right, McQueen lightning fast through the dive. Let's see what happens through this back sector here. Conan getting a little
Power
quicker
FPV lap 2 in fourth.
on lap 2 versus opening.
McQueen finished in
McQueen
first.
wrapping up the 3 for a 54 dead, 3 laps.
Louis FPV finished in second.
And Conan quick,
60 seconds remaining.
16-second lap, however.
Conan FPV finished in third.
Power with a ground strike, however, keeping it up. Thank you for that. Conan holding third. Louis for second. My apologies. Louis, you
Power
did well, mate.
FPV finished in fourth.
Conan holding third. Power with fourth. All 4 pilots racing well. All right, all quads are down. Pilots, track
Race
is
over.
clear. Now, for those of you walking
Next
around
up,
here at
round
the
4,
event
race
today
1.
at Randwick Barracks in Sydney, Australia, feel free to come up and have a chat to any of our event sponsors just at the back of pit lane here. Drone Shield, MCFLY, one of the fantastic Sydney stores supporting the FPV community in Australia. Q Pilot, thank you very much. You got SciPack over here as well. Shield AI. Now there are many more. We'll keep talking about them throughout the day.
Demonstration of the folly of human conceits. Then this distant
Tell you what, it's nice seeing all the race gear as well, Timmy. These race jerseys,
to me
certainly styling.
scores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another
It's lovely to see the teams together doing their thing
and cherish the pale blue dot,
in style.
the only home we've ever known.
So hoping to see Princess FPV on Channel 1, Rez on Channel 2, Flying Dutch Channel 7, and Power FPV on Channel 8.
Looks like Mac Daddy, you got a shout out from Mrs. Mac Daddy. Said it's nice to see you on stream. It's nice to talk to you as well, mate. Been a little while. Just checking in with the chat here. What have we got? Some feedback from Matty C. Looks to be a great day. Mate, you are bang on the money. It's a lovely day here in Randwick. The eastern beaches of Sydney, New South Wales, not too far away.
You're a Matty C as well.
I am a Matty C. All right, we got 4 pilots on the line. We got 2 ready. Rez indicating they're good to go with Flying Dutch. We're waiting on video from Power and Flying Dutch.
They've just turned on. We're seeing it going to appear momentarily, and then we'll be pressing the green button.
Thank you, sir.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot RezFPV 2.59.
All right, 4 pilots away cleanly. A little stumble there by the looks of power. However, we're going to see how it settles at the end of lap 1. Rez making some fast moves.
RezFPV lap 1
very
in
early
first.
on with a 15.6 opening lap. Let's see how lap 2 unwinds as
PrincessFPV
power.
lap 1 in second.
Sorry,
Power
as
FPV lap 1
PrincessFPV
in
comes
third.
through with second, and power
Flying Dutch
just
lap 1 in fourth.
on tail. Flying Dutch not far
RezFPV
before. Now lap 2 is the
lap 2 in
moving lap.
first.
It's who can string together a good lap and then a fast opening lap 3. Let's see it. 16.2 for Rez, holding first.
PrincessFPV
Princess
lap 2 in second.
holding second.
Power FPV lap 2 in third.
Power, if you blink third,
Flying
you're going to
Dutch
miss
lap
it.
2 in
Flying
fourth.
Dutch.
RezFPV
Twist
finished in
turns,
first.
navigating the barrel roll. 3 quick laps
60
from Rez,
seconds
holding
remaining.
first place. What are we going to see from second?
PrincessFPV finished in second.
PrincessFPV not mucking
Flying Dutch
around.
finished in third.
Oh, no. Flying Dutch in
Power
a third.
FPV finished in fourth.
And Power FPV holding and wrapping up in 4th position after a little stumble early on.
Race over.
All right, all quads are down. Pilots, collect them. Racers, let's get
Next
our next
up, round 4, race 2.
legends ready to go. Now, we'd like to say in the commentary position here, we are powered by coffee today. So if you're feeling like you want to do something, grab a coffee and bring one over for the lads in commentary. There's 3 of us. Just saying.
We'll promote your business momentarily.
Give you a shout out. All right. Tell you what, it is a lovely day on scene, isn't it? We've got the camera angled with a lovely view. The breeze has actually just settled momentarily. Not even a wiggle of the flags. Great looking controller there. We've seen some of the pink Radio Masters and some carbon fiber. Got the, would we say that's aqua or teal?
So I need BlackWolf on R1, Raptors R2, Librim R7, and Conan R8.
Now, as well as the quads being open class, meaning pilots get to choose their combination of frame, battery brand, motor style. Also, the controller choice is up to the pilots, but also how they hold them. You'll notice that some of the pilots on the start line here are have a neck strap holding their controller, just allowing them to handle and hold the control without handling the weight of the controller itself. But there's no rules as to what happens in terms of the control and how you do it. Some of the guys wear an over-the-neck strap that looks like a lanyard. Others will wear a chest strap. Shout out to my Outer Heaven family, Chris, my fellow strap wearer of the for the control. All right, there's a desperate chat. There's a desperate chat happening over on my left-hand side of not being able to change channels. So the frantic conversations happen everywhere. Quick, I need a laptop with a cord and beta flight. We've heard that before. Ah, Matty. Yeah, Croz, nice to see you, mate. Timmy is right, there's a few of us, but...
Oh, he's got more than one identity too. I saw him on CrossFPV earlier.
Oh, you on CrashFPV? I see, I'm only problematic.
All right, we've got
That's
Librim on 1 now.
All right, now we've got
Yep,
the Air Force
good.
cadets just doing their last...
And
three-
Tristan, you give him a hug and a strong
No.
thank you.
Oh, the boys are sorted. Yep, amazing. This is what it's all about, making sure that teammates can get back on the line. BlackWolf indicating they're ready. 4 pilots on the line. BlackWolf, Raptors, FPV, Librim, and Conan.
Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Librim 2.75.
All right, 4 pilots off the line. deciding to not contest that whole shot too hotly. However, Librim opening this sucker up at 2.75 whole shot, so very fast off the line. Little mistake there from Raptors, however, getting back on track after a little excursion a bit higher than what is necessary. Librim holding tight for second. Conan moving up into first with a 76 first lap. Now we're going to see Raptors try and light the wick here on lap 2 and make up a little bit of distance. However, BlackWolf holding third.
Conan FPV lap 2 in
now
first.
as Conan and Librim make their way through the completion of lap 2, let's see what our standings are. Conan holding first.
RezFPV lap 2 in fourth.
A little bit of grey video there from Raptors, however, turtle mode may get them back up and running. Librim also showing some sketch video here. Righto, Conan wrapping up this one, 3 laps, sub 20. Total 56.47. BlackWolf, just one dropping out of the sub 20 bracket there. 3 laps, 61.06. Raptors, lovely approach onto that dive. Keep this back section clean. Tight. He's going to get super fast through the finish line. There we go.
In third
lap done. Thank you, Raptors. And a lovely little view as they come into the landing area there. Just
30 seconds remaining.
All right, 4 pilots. Track is clear. Collect your quads.
Next up, round 5, race 1.
Oh, a couple of minutes of lunchtime here at the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament at Sydney's Ramwick Barracks. I'm Matty. This is Tim.
Hey, I'm pressing lots of buttons
yeah,
back here, so not enough CPU cycles in the brain to also talk through this through. So,
I'll keep the talking going.
Really happy to have you here just to sort of schmooze our way through. So we're back to the winners bracket, and we're in the B main, and we're getting towards the speedy boys. They're coming up. I think we may have a bit of a lunch break between B and A though, just because we want to try and finish on the 2 o'clock mark, and we're going to have probably about 30-minute break, I'd say.
Rocking.
Between that and the first one. We might come back early and give them all a practice run just to make sure we dust off any cobwebs that first one, just for the A main, and they need to do 4 laps as well. So there's it's a bit more of a different game.
There's a different load for our big kids.
So in this next race, though, first and second of this will be the ones making it into the A main, making it into the final for B main, but also getting a chance to play with the big dogs and hopefully not getting bit.
All right, all 4 pilots indicating they are ready. We're with LEWNATIC, Whitephos, McQueen, and WiFPV on the start line. Sun is shining. All right, just waiting on a video from McQueen. No, we're good. All right, 4 pilots in the box. Over to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen 2.41.
4 pilots away cleanly. McQueen dancing off the line with a 2.4 whole shot. Now we're going to see LEWNATIC wrapping from the far end of the field back
FPV lap 1 in second.
Race starts.
LEWNATIC lap 1 in third.
McQueen motoring through 16.2 opening lap. Louis about half a second behind. LEWNATIC and Whitephos, you could really throw a blanket over those two. They are meters apart from each other as they
LEWNATIC lap 2
wrap around lap 2.
Whitephos lap 2
McQueen entering their 3rd lap with Louis hot on the chase.
McQueen finished in first.
LEWNATIC and Whitephos neck and neck through the dive. It's going to be who can hold this together. McQueen holding first.
LEWNATIC finished in third.
3 sub-18 laps
remaining.
for a 52.92 combined.
Whitephos finished
Louis,
in
you're
fourth.
finished in second. Please land. Louis, you're done. No need to crash.
Let's save the Mars.
Yeah, don't risk anything.
Risk nothing. What's my channel? That's very good.
Yeah, that's definitely a trigger warning for me, isn't it, that one?
Holy moly. Right, and
Race
we got all
over.
4 pilots down. LEWNATIC in 3rd, and then Whitephos in 4th. All right, track is clear. Pilots, get your quads. Huge shout to our
Next up, round 6, race
on-site
1.
visitors here at Ramwick Barracks in Sydney, Australia. Time is 12:01. Saturday, I don't even know what the date is, 14th. Nice to have you here. If you're watching us on site, you are seeing the world's best military international military drone races. Oh no. All right, little chat coming from one of the Air Force cadets. Brought through. Yeah, well, 65% of the racers here will share with their teammates. So hopefully your teammates in that statistic. Army cadets, are they going to be sharing quads, or will we be farewelling one of our cadets? 3 quads up. So if you ever turn up at a race day and you see any of our racers or the racers with 5, 6 or 7 quads, it happens. All right, quick check-in on the chat. Little shout for Conan here. Whitephos, you've got some love in here as well. Thanks to Drone Sec and Drone Shield. Righto. What a cracker day here. Having spent many time in the commentary position, race position in our Sydney locations. This lovely breeze here at Ramwick. Much nicer than my old home club at Out of Heaven. Now, our next 4 pilots, we've got RezFPV, PrincessFPV, Conan, and BlackWolf. If you've got a fave, someone you'd like to cheer for, throw it in the chat. You can find all those details at MIDRT.org or FPV Bits live stream on YouTube. All right, we're just waiting on video for 2. If we can... Rez and Princess, you're good to go, so we're just waiting on Conan and BlackWolf to give us the ready. There we go, Conan's letting us know. Oh, and a bit of flossing as well. Alright, so we are down a pilot. BlackWolf is going to be a DNS. Ah, there we go. Don't know. Alright, there we go. So unfortunately for the Air Force cadets, BlackWolf, we are going to... Been an expensive race day. BlackWolf is taking a knee, so we'll give 4th position to BlackWolf. However, our other 3 are ready to go. We're good to go. Princess, if you can get your video on, and we'll get started. All right, it looks like BlackWolf's on. All right, pilots over here.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot RezFPV 2.93.
Right, pilots off the line. Looks like Conan doing a little bit of a reset in here. However, Rez about 4 gates ahead of PrincessFPV.
RezFPV lap
Whole
1
shot
in
does
first.
go to Rez at 2.9. However, let's see what happens lap 2. We're moving a little quicker. Lovely pirouette over the gate there.
PrincessFPV lap 1 in second.
Conan back off the start blocks. Let's see what movement we can do.
RezFPV lap 2
Rez
in first.
getting quicker. Lap 2, 15.65, about 0.10, 0.1 faster.
Conan FPV lap 1 in third.
Now you're going to start to see some very tight proximity racing here. Princess with a little
RezFPV
gate strike, however,
finished in
gathering
first. PrincessFPV
and regathering
lap
that
2
flight
in
line.
second. Conan FPV lap 2 in third. 60 seconds remaining.
All right, PrincessFPV moving cleanly into position 2 from the far end of the field. We're heading back towards us. Conan FPV
PrincessFPV finished
holding
in
solid
second.
for third. Princess takes second.
Conan FPV finished in third.
And that's Conan holding third. Unfortunately, BlackWolf got the knee. Bring it in, Conan. All right, Conan, you're done.
30 seconds remaining.
Not worth the damage. Do your 3 laps
Race
and land
over.
it. All right, track is clear. Pilots, get your quads.
Next up, round 7, race 1.
Oh, let's bring that chat back up again for a moment, if I may, Timmy. Had a little shout out there for BlackWolf. Let's see what the crew's saying. BlackWolf, looks like you'll always be. Oh, the heckling going on. It might be. BlackWolf, if my apologies if I have quoted the wrong information. I may be corrected in the live stream. However,
So now this is the semi-final of B main. So first and second will go through to the final, and then also the A main. But we have one more race after this one, and we'll take a short, quick lunch break, reset for the A main that we should be starting. Let's aim for about 1:45.
copy that. If you've ever wondered what the diet is of an elite drone racer,
Not just Doritos. There's a few other things in it.
we might share with you some of the elite drone racing pilot lunches. Or we might not. We'll see. All right, pilots are making their way out. Now this is the busy end, the fun end. You can always tell it's the fun end because Timmy's inflection goes up a little bit. Gets the excited tone.
You're right. It does
That was like our text message chain last night, mate. I could hear your voice in the text.
When you
I
read
was
the
reading
words.
it in race mode. Certainly made for a giggle. Timmy and Co doing an amazing job. Yeah, apart from my English. It's nice to be here commentating for the 2026.
It's nice to have you here as well, of
Oh,
course.
it's good to be in. It's an open day here at Ramwick Barracks, so we've got the general public hovering behind. So when you do see our little commentary shot here, you'll see a bunch of peeps wandering around, saying hello to our race event sponsors.
Yeah, we are. 30 minutes.
Yep, you got to do PT, mate.
A main, be ready for about 12:45. 12:45, and that even goes for you guys on the live stream watching at home. You can get up from the couch and get yourself some lunch and come back. If you're watching late night in Britain, you can boil some more hot water for more tea.
Some 2-minute noodles.
Yeah, that's would be a good idea.
Yeah,
Go have a snack.
Now, I'm not going to make the mistake and say you got Louis and Jenko on the line because that's not going to be correct.
Louis,
yeah, I know.
We have one of one.
Louis is correct, but it's Whitephos. And I'm not allowed to forget that. I did hear that over my shoulder. Thank you. Cracking day on the hill. Rez and Princess just letting us know they are ready to go. 2 Aussies just cruising back. Just chill.
Just need video on for Louis and Princess, and we're good to go.
Yeah, man.
I like to validate that I see it before I press the button, just in case. Hang on.
All right, Lou, we need video.
Yeah, he's just done it. It's coming on
We should
momentarily.
see the spike.
We're going green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Whitephos 2.7.
4 pilots away cleanly. There was an acceleration for that whole shot. It was aggressively taken there by Whitephos. Only 0.08 of a second separated them through that first gate. However,
RezFPV lap 1 in
you got
first.
Rez cleaning up lap 1 with a
LEWNATIC lap 1 in
15.5
second.
opener. Louis 18.3
Whitephos
behind.
lap 1 in third.
Whitephos holding
Princess
third.
FPV
Princess, not
lap
much
1 in
separates
fourth.
these 4 pilots. Dive gate quickly for Rez. Back section of the track is very, very fast as it sweeps through the
RezFPV
start-finish
lap 2 in
gate.
first.
15.8 second lap, just a little bit slower. However, we can string
lap
2 and
2
3
in
together
second.
with Mo laughing.
Whitephos lap 2 in
LEWNATIC
third.
turning up the wick a little bit here with Whitephos
PrincessFPV lap
on
2
the
in
chase.
RezFPV finished in first.
Moving up into second place, LEWNATIC. Let's see what's going to go. Princess swirling
Whitephos
between
finished in
sky
second.
and grass.
60 seconds
Staying
remaining.
upright, however. Whitephos holding on to second. Well done, 79.6. LEWNATIC for third. 0.19 behind Whitephos. That was a hot lap for both of them there. All right, all pilots. All pilots down, track is clear. Collect them. Let's go the next run.
Next up, round 8, race 1.
Now, just like all forms of racing, when it's close, when it's full of the action, you hear the crowd. You can hear the oohs and the ahs. However,
So we just completed round 7, race 1, and we now have the final 4, the top of B main, now determined with McQueen now on channel 1, Louis channel 2, Rez channel 7, and Whitephos channel 8. All 4 of these will be going into the A main with the top dogs. That will be kicking off at around 12:45 p.m. this afternoon. So that'll be about a half-hour break, just under, between this race and the final brackets.
copy.
The final brackets will be a bit different. These finals are just one and done. What we'll be doing for the A main is chase the ace format, which means that we're looking for the first pilot to get 2 first placings to determine a winner.
Oh, interesting.
Not down to 1.
This format has been used far and wide.
Very popular.
It is very, very popular. Rewards, obviously, the consistent pilot because it is your ability to go back-to-back with your wins. And as we do seek our best grown racers, consistency and speed. It's going to win you your race and maybe win you the event as well. All right, as we pan through our little rotating cam here. Actually, Timmy, just take that back and I'll show you real fast. So those watching the live stream, see that green button in front? Pilots, when they are ready. Well, I'll show you the stream. So in front of the pilot area are these ready buttons. Now, these buttons here send a signal through to us here in race control to tell us that the pilot is ready. So in previous years and previous events, often it was a thumbs up or it was an audible, yes, I'm ready.
Or a no.
Or a no, no, we're not ready. We've decided to upscale
that
this.
Consent was better than abort.
You got it. So we hit the button, indicate that the pilot is ready. And we have no mistakes on race start. All right, let me steal your camera, Timmy. Can we move that back? Oh, anywhere will do. The chair's not the strongest view for us. Pilot's moving back in. So as you mentioned earlier, pilots wear FPV goggles or first-person view goggles. Receive the video feed in real time with very, very little delay, or as little delay as possible. Most of these goggles will have multiple antennas on top to make sure that we're receiving a strong and clear signal from wherever the quads happen to be or oriented on track. You might even find that some of these pilots have battery packs tucked into their pockets so that they don't have to wear the extra weight on their head. McQueen giving us the button push. Rez, Whitephos. And that looks like Louis letting us know they're ready as well. All right, we've got a nice little crowd forming on the hill to our right-hand side as all pilots settle in for the for a bit of glory.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That's a whole shot. That's a whole shot. That's a whole shot.
All right, whole shot being called. We've had impact with quads. 2 pilots unable to continue. Pilots, please land. All right, quads armed, disarmed. Track is clear. Pilots, reset. All right, now, folks, let me explain. What is the whole shot? So we talk of how quickly a pilot takes to get through our first gate. We actually give them a score, and you'll see that down the bottom of their timing, usually 2 or 3 seconds. Now, the whole shot rule, the way that it works, if more than one quad, if we're quad to quad impact, and if one or more quad can't continue, the race will restart. So that is if there is any mid-air action between the start line and the first gate. Now, it does make for some interesting racing as well. You can have impact but continue to fly, and that can absolutely be your choice, as racing is in the blood of all of our pilots here. Often your desire to continue to race floods the veins and they will carry on. However, the whole shot rule does mean that if pilots can't continue before hitting that gate, if there has been a mid-air, that they do get a second chance. Now, I guess the caveat to that is, Timmy, just as I sort of mentioned it as well, being able to restart quickly if a quad has sustained any damage.
And you hope it's not much, because you'll not be going full speed, but certainly you might need to change propellers. You'd probably change your battery if you need every milliamp possible.
Absolutely. So you can see here, I think we've got... Is this...
They're changing a prop there on the table.
Yeah, I'm looking at some prop changes over here. Sorry, as I glance over. So some quick prop changes happening. Again, with the quads not going at such high speed, we might just have a bent prop.
I can get some of the pits. I don't think I can get all the way around to see that table. No, it's just out of view.
I'm getting all dizzy.
So that's the British area. There's the cadets down there.
Give us a wave. There's the cadets at the end.
Oh, yeah. Some of the spectators here, leaning over the fence near the landing zone.
Here we go, a little prop change happening here. Or is that Whitephos with the goggles? All right, so here's what happens, folks, if we have these finely tuned machines. So here's one of our props here that's had a bit of a strike or an impact. So you can see the clean end. Now let me get that focused a little bit better. However, one of our blades of our tri-blade, a little bit of a bite out here. Now the flight controllers that are on these racing quads can tune some of that vibration out, and with the change in some of the firmware that we use, it is very good compared to what it used to be. However, that's spinning at a couple of thousand RPM for 90 seconds can make a lot of heat on the motor, make everything work a little bit too hard. Can also affect, I guess, racing performance. So yeah, quick prop change. Now, out of curiosity, pack of props, about $5, isn't it?
Yep.
Or is it more?
No, I give it a take.
So about $5 a set of props. That's 4 propellers. And you don't always break all 4. You might break 1. I don't know about you, but I've got a whole box of left props. Yeah, you always break one side more than the other. All right, so just after that whole shot impact, we've got racers resetting for our restart. All right, 4 in the hole. We got video. Over to you.
There we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen 2.28.
All right, with the restart, we got McQueen out of the hole first, 2.28. 4 pilots away without issue this time. Rez with a little impact on the dive gate, however, seems to have regathered. Louis clean through the dive. Let's see what happens as we close up lap 1.
McQueen lap 1 in first.
All right, McQueen,
RezFPV
point
lap
1
1 in
behind.
second.
Sorry,
Whitephos
point
lap
1 in
1
front
in
of
third.
Rez. As we keep an eye on Whitephos just through the dive from the front of the field, returning back into us. We're going to see
lap
a
2 in second.
very, very quick
Whitephos
third lap
lap
here from
2
both
in
Rez
third.
and McQueen.
Louis FPV lap 2 in fourth.
15.6 for Rez on lap 2.
RezFPV finished in
Rez
first.
wrapping up all three,
McQueen
5101.
finished in second.
Fastest lap being lap
Whitephos
2, but
finished in
holding
third.
steady
LEWNATIC
to
finished
keep
in
first.
fourth.
McQueen second, Whitephos
60
third
seconds
place,
remaining.
Louis fourth. Now, all 4 pilots will be going through. This was for glory of the bracket. Righto, Rez,
Race
McQueen. Well done, Whitephos and Louis. Absolutely rocking. That was screaming, mate.
I'm almost up right near the end of it all now, mate. We've only got one more bracket to do. Another run of that, top 16 for the A, mate. It will be the fastest and most nail-biting, I think.
There we go.
And we've got a bit of a lunch break time now to do that from about 12:45 up until around 2 o'clock. Precisely on schedule.
All right, well, there it is. It's been a busy morning here at Ramwick,
Yeah,
Timmy.
we'll leave the stream going. We'll go to the ad break loop. So this is the time to check, do any just quick tests, repairs, make sure you're all good. And we'll see you back soon for the A, mate.
You got it.
In about 20 minutes.
Let us know in the chat who you are going to be.
All right, welcome back from the lunch break and subsequent power outage. But we're back online for the final aim rain brackets.
All right, well, here we are at the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament in Ramwick Barracks. Now, in the commentary position here alongside myself is Timmy from FPV Bits, who's been running race control and about 19,000 other things as well. And after a little bit of troubleshooting, we've got some power, and thanks, Simon, on that as well. We've got some power back on. So just activating the live stream. So for those of you on site wanting to watch our race pilot feeds, you'll need to go to the YouTube channel. Quickest way, go to the MIDRT.org website, or you go through YouTube, do the same search. You can drop in FPV Bits and you'll see the live stream. Best part about this live stream is you'll see the race video feeds. Now, our afternoon racing here on Saturday the 14th of, what month is it? March.
March, yep.
We've had a busy few days, and it all comes down to now. We've had our C group and B group play this morning, with pilots having an opportunity to jostle their way into the final standings of this last group, with rewards going to our first two pilots across the line, and then redemption opportunities for pilots that may have not been as lucky to cross the line in their first up this morning. You get a redemption opportunity. So some of these pilots have had lady luck lean on them just a little bit and give them an opportunity to get back in the game. while others unfortunately have had to take a knee and forfeit a finished position. Now we got pilots and race teams from all around the world, as well as local, and some industry teams competing in this event as well. Now for those spectators who are in the crowd or occupying pit lane or just the outside of the track, we are going to get racing underway shortly. Again, best way if you're wanting race view, check the live stream out, FPV Bits. Yeah, man. Yep. The buttons. Yep, copy that. All right, so pilots are just making their way back into the box. Oh, it looks like we had just one of them not work, mate. All right. Do you want pilots to stay live? Do you want pilots to stay powered up ready?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, we're ready.
What's the issue? Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, no, just ready to go.
All right, where we go. We've got a bit of an issue with the track camera, not to worry. I'll sort that out between them.
All right, pilots, over to you.
Arm your quads.
Back. Perfect timing.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot FPV Lukey 2.58.
All right, first heats away, or first race away. A little bit of impact there. However, all pilots staying in the air, so whole shot rule will not be in play. Whole shot does go to FPV Lukey. About 0.1 ahead of Wubbs. However,
Wubbs lap 1 in 1st.
we're going to see how it settles at the end of lap
FPV
1. Righto, we've
Lukey
got
lap 1 in
Wubbs
2nd.
coming into first. Lukey crossing second
RezFPV
place.
lap 1 in 3rd.
Hot opening lap, 17.12. Now we're going to see some really clean lines from the dive and then the fast sweeping section through the back end of the track. Wubbs with a 15.72 lap 2. Lukey coming in hot with a 16.4.
Ben Chicken
Now
lap
Rez,
2 in
nice
4th.
clean line. RezFPV, a little bit of mid-air impact, however, staying.
RezFPV finished in 2nd.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yep. All right, Wubbs with
60
crossing the line
remaining.
first.
Ben
3-lap
Chicken
consent,
finished in 3rd.
52.29. Rez holding second. Bin Chicken third. Your 3 laps are done. FPV Lukey, you've got one if you want it. Looks like we're going to... Bin... Oh, is it 4, is it?
It's four for A-Man, yeah.
Ben Chicken finished in 2nd. FPV Lukey lap 3 in 4th. .30 seconds remaining.
I don't think he can use 4 laps.
Race over.
So yeah, this may have been unclear, but it's 4 laps for the A-main. 4 laps. 4
Next
laps.
up, round
You did
1,
do-
race
Most
2.
people did do flops. I think we have one pilot who may not have been aware. Seventeen.
Right, our first 4 underway in our A-main bracket.
We'll just go to the second in. I'm just going to reboot a camera that's frozen. The pilot one is...
4 laps. Just a reminder to pilots, it is a 4-lap A-main group. So pilots have to complete 4. All right, pilots moving or preparing themselves for their Second event, McQueen giving us the ready button push, letting them know that they're ready to commence their race. So pilots will check motor arming, make sure all 4 motors are spinning in the right direction. And they'll also use this opportunity here to check video feed through their FPV goggles. So in the pilot area here, ready to race, we've got Mish, Mad Dog, Mac Daddy, McQueen. Just waiting on Mac Daddy to wander back into the pilot area. See him on stream. That one's for Mrs. Mac Daddy. Australian Army drone racing team. Just coming into view there. So a little confusion with some of our race pilots here that our A main finals are to complete 4 laps. Now we're looking for a race time, of around about 60 seconds. So these races are not long. If you're thinking, I'll just turn away for a moment once the race has started, you better not. All right, pilots in the box. We got Mish, Mad Dog, Mac Daddy, McQueen. Pilots ready.
All right, I can see Mish's video. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Mish 2.22.
All right, all 4 pilots away cleanly. We have Mish taking the whole shot at 2.2. Now we want to see pilots settle in just through this midsection of lap 1. Find a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of routine through the dive. They'll make their way to the
Mish
far end of the track and then
first.
work their way back
Mad Dog lap
towards
1 in
race
second.
control. Right, Mish
Mac
crossed the line,
Daddy lap 1
14.89
in
with
third.
a opening lap.
McQueen
Mad
lap
Dog
1 in 4th.
Hotly contested second, very fast entry into that dive. You're going to see a lovely little sweep through the rear.
Mish lap 2 in 1st.
All right, now we got
lap 2 in 2nd.
we got Mac Daddy
McQueen lap 2 in 3rd. Mad Dog lap 2
with
in
a few
4th.
tight lines, working through the corkscrew. Nice high line into the dive. Let's see what he
Mish lap
does
3
to
in
wrap up
1st.
his 3rd lap.
Mac Daddy
Mish
lap
getting a little
3
bit
in
quicker
2nd.
on lap 2.
McQueen
Very
lap
consistent
3
lap
in
3
3rd.
through the dive. Maintaining that first position
60
without too much
seconds
trouble
remaining.
with Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy finished in 1st. Mish finished in 2nd. Mac Daddy finished in 2nd. McQueen finished in 3rd.
In first place, we got Mish.
Mad Dog
Second
finished in
place,
4th.
Mac Daddy. 3rd, McQueen. And 4th, Mad Dog.
30 seconds remaining.
Mad Dog, you're done already. You're done already. Bring it home. Don't risk it for any biscuits.
You're good, Mad Dog, when you're ready, mate. Appreciate you.
Race over.
All right, all pilots down. Track is clear. Collect your quads. So as you can see, the difference
Next up,
between
round one, race
our
3.
B group and I guess our A group is the lap time speed, Timmy. Significant difference. We were looking at consistent sort of 18s, 19s for our B group players, and now we're moving up into the 15 and 16 second lap brackets. So as you can understand, we want to get as much out of our 60 seconds as we can. So 4 laps for our A group. Oh, coffee's on. All right, thank you very much. Commentary position here, fueled by some amazing sandwiches and plenty of coffee, so thank you. On screen, you can just see this the rear of the jersey there. The legend Paul Bimata from BMS Racing. He just looked over going, where am I being looked at? Where is he? Where's Paul? There he is over there. He was on cam a second ago.
He's giving some coaching advice.
Absolutely. Now, if you're not part of the racing community, BMS Racing is one of the hallmark teams in Australia. Multiple world champion with Thomas Bitmata, who's racing here today as well. As part of one of the industry teams. I was lucky enough to travel to South Korea with the Australian team with Paul and Tom and Red Roo. Those that may or may not know. All right, we got 4 quads on the line. We're just waiting for pilots to come back into the polar box and let us know that they are ready. So in this heat, we got Werdner FPV, Falco, sub 20, and Whitephos. Not to be confused with Jenko. Pilots ready.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Falco 2.36.
All right, 4 pilots away cleanly. Falco taking the whole shot with 2.36. However, less than 0.1 of a second separating our first 3 pilots. Now, you're going to see some absolutely phenomenal entry lines from that high entry into the dive gate from the back of the field.
Whitephos
as
lap
pilots sort of
1
sweep through the
second.
middle and then return back to
Falco lap
the end of
1
their first
in
lap.
third.
Righto, Werdner FPV sitting at a 15.18 first lap, 18.3 for Whitephos. Falco holding consistent with those 23s. Looks like sub 20, unfortunately taking a knee.
Whitephos lap 2 in first. Falco
All right, we got
lap 2
Whitephos
in
moving
second.
up into first position here. Looks like Werdner needs to... Werdner, thank
FPV
you.
lap 2 in
That's
third.
my accent. But I appreciate you for the correction. That's okay. All right,
Whitephos
Andrew
lap 3
Backwards
in
is
first.
doing really well. Whitephos is still in
60 seconds
first.
remaining.
If you heckle the commentator, it might go
Bertha
awry.
FPV lap 3 in third.
Falco holding consistent on second through that dive entry. Little impact, however, staying right way up.
Whitephos finished in
There's
first.
Whitephos for first
Falco
place. Quick,
finished in
quick
second.
opening lap, 18.1. And Werdner, part of my enunciation earlier, holding third
Race
place.
over.
Andrew Backwards, otherwise known as Werdner FPV, for third. Pilots, track is
Next
clear.
up,
Collect your
round
quads.
1, race 4.
Yeah, thank you for the caps in the chat. I gave it a little bit of European style. Werdner. Oh, thank you, Inner Space Alien. Yeah, I appreciate you, mate.
So coming up to the end of the first phase.
Yeah, man.
Round 1. We've got round 3, race 1 populated with Wubs will be on channel 1, Bin Chicken will be on channel 2, and Mish. But there's a few number of races to go yet. 3 races before we get back to round 3. So 1-4 is where we're looking at now.
All right, so race 1-4, here we go. Now, we were just talking about this team from BMS Racing Team, BMS Thomas. We got Jong FPV. We have Joey from the Army Cadets and Louis FPV. Now, we've seen some fast lap times so far. A couple of pilots breaking into the 16 and 15 second laps. Going to be very interesting to see what our pilots from our A group here. Recognizing that some of our pilots from our earlier seatings have had a little bit of flight time already, and a couple of our A group pilots getting on track now. Absolutely cracking day here at Sydney's Randwick Barracks. Those of you watching on the live stream, here I am lazily sitting facing the wrong way, Tim, and I keep forgetting the camera's here. I do that all the time. I get in so much trouble for that. Anyway. So pilots on the start line. Little micro adjustment there happening from Team BMS. Now, those watching the live stream, you'll see that pilots are putting their quad on their starting blocks. A little bit of rubber to stop them from sliding off. The reserve quad. So Jong just letting us know he's ready. Louis. Ready to rock and roll. BMS Thomas has hit the go button. We're waiting on Jong. All right, 4 pilots in the hole. Jong, we're just waiting on video for you. Yep. Signal on. All right, over to you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
False start, false start. Disarm.
That looked like,
Race
is
over.
that Joey?
Yeah, that's
All right,
Joey
disarm.
one.
Disarm your quads, please, pilots. Track is clear. Reset them. All right, fun fact for those watching along, on side or afar, you only get 1 false start. So it's a 1 and done, unfortunately. You get a chance to reset. If you do it again, you are not racing. Goes to show how nervous our pilots are. All right, 4 in the hole, just waiting on video. Tom, you good? Yep, I got a thumbs up from VMS. We're good.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot BMS Thomas 1.97.
Right, all 4 pilots away cleanly. BMS taking the whole shot, breaking the 2-second mark with a 197. Whole shot, but we need to see how the rest of
BMS
the lap
Thomas lap 1 in first.
unfolds. 14.07 opening from
Joey lap 1 in
BMS
second.
with Joey.
WFPV lap 1 in third.
About 2.5 seconds behind. We're very close between Joey and Louis.
BMS Thomas
Unfortunately,
lap
looks like
2
we're
in first.
not seeing Jong in the air. BMS with some tidy
Joey
lines.
lap 2 in second. Louis FPV
Through the dive
lap
gate,
2 in
fast
third.
sweeping section, you're going to see him wrap around and come back towards us at a rate of knots.
BMS Thomas lap 3
Third
in
lap
first.
clean at 14 dead. Joey just dropping to 3rd place after his 2nd lap. That means moves Louis into 2nd. Consistent first 2 laps. Let's see what happens on 3. Now we can see Louis and
FPV
Joey sharing
lap 3
video
in second.
room.
60
Looks like
seconds
Joey's now
remaining.
out. Louis, you're in the air. BMS finishing 4 laps, 57.57 with a fastest lap of 13.49. And Louis, you've still got a lap to finish. No pressure with everybody
Louis
watching,
FPV
mate.
finished
Well
in
done.
second.
Righto, 4 laps for Louis. 78.69. 3rd place, Joey. Jong, 4.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, all pilots are down.
Race
Collect
over.
your quads. That was a quick 4 from Team BMS there. Tom showing. My apologies, Thomas. My very casual call of. Well done, mate. Good race. All right, we're going to get our next 4 through. Sweet ass. All right. Now again, if you were around, first 2 go through, bottom 2 redemption rounds. Now, if you want to see some nervous thumbs, nervous fingers, those redemption pilots are the ones to keep an eye on. This is a chance for them to hang on for dear life and stay in the game. Into space. So we're in the A group mains, mate. So these are the big dogs. Yeah, here we go. So
Based on qualifying, it changes at the end.
righto. All right, now if you're on the live stream, folks, now we do have teams from all around the world. Now, folks, our team score at the moment. Now, this will change. However, this was based off our qualifying. So if we look at our top 10, we got Canada Army in qualifying, sitting in 10th place. The Philippines Army. Sorry, folks, just got pulled away for a little chat around lap times. I will keep talking as Race Review just looks at our previous race. So our top 10, Canada Army, 10th place. Now this is based on qualifying. Philippines Army, UK Royal Navy in 8th, with UK Army 7th. Industry team, which is Drone Shield, holding 6th place from qualifying. Australia Air Force in 5th. Now industry team, BMS Racing, you just saw one of their pilots, BMS Thomas. Team qualified in 4th. Australian Army 3rd. Singapore Army, the legends to my right-hand side, qualified in 2nd. And Australia Army, is that Air Force Cadets? Qualified in 1st. Now it will change by the end of the day. However, that's how it sits for now. Now you can see all of our data in terms of our scoreboard, as well as the video feeds from our racing drones. Now we are streaming on YouTube at the FPV Bits live stream. You can find those details through the MIDRT.org website as well. Or if you just search Military International Drone Racing Tournament on your favorite platform, you'll probably find all the bits you need. Now, not to say that our lower place teams aren't as valuable as our top 10. However, we've got a bit of time. So just to wrap out our other 6 teams, US Army, Ready Racing FPV. The Australian Veteran Drone Racing Team qualifying as well. Australian Navy, UK Royal Air Force. And then the industry team from Q-Pilot, keeping the Indonesian Air Force and the Canadian Army busy.
There's also a...
All right, now as pilots are setting their quads up on the start line, on the starting blocks, they'll make their way back into the pilot area and then press the button to indicate they're ready to race. All right, looks like we've got teammate calling teammate for assistance. Just waiting on our 4th pilot to settle into the hole with McQueen, FPV Lukey. Fun fact, I stole a social media post from FPV Lukey for my own advertising the other day. Thanks, mate. All right, all pilots good? Race director, over to you.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot McQueen 4.28.
Lightning start from all 4 pilots in our first redemption round. Falco taking the whole shot. McQueen with a whole shot of 4.2.
Falco lap 1 in 1st.
However, Falco
McQueen lap 1 in 2nd.
bringing us through our
FPV
first lap in
Lukey
1st.
lap 1 in 3rd.
Little bit of a wiggle as he sort of resets the pirouette there. However, we'll see what happens on lap 2 and 3. McQueen, slight impact, a little bit of elevation. However, seems to be re-guided through. FPV Lukey having no problem with the dive. As
Falco
Jean
lap 2 in 1st.
and FPV
McQueen
Lukey
lap 2
exchange
in
a little bit
2nd.
of clean air
FPV Lukey lap 2
for
in
3rd and
3rd.
4th.
Jung FPV lap 2 in 4th.
Falco making no mistake on the dive, and then the fast return
Falco
back into
lap
that
3
start-finish
in 1st.
line, crossing at
FPV
15.73.
Lukey lap 3 in 2nd.
Holding first strong.
McQueen
Little
lap
gate impact
3
from
in
Jean
3rd.
by the sound of it, however,
60
staying
seconds
up the
remaining.
right way and focused towards the finish
Jung
line.
FPV
FPV
lap 3
Lukey holding
in
second
4th.
with a 49. 15.8 for McQueen. It's going to be tight and tiny.
Falco finished in 1st.
We're looking at Falco across the line in
Lukey
first.
finished in second.
68.51.
McQueen
That's
finished
close.
in third.
FPV Lukey made a bit of a move in
Jung
those last 2
FPV
laps,
finished in
69.98.
fourth.
McQueen with a 70.9, and Jean, who's doing the glory laps.
30
And then Jean in
seconds
fourth.
remaining.
Someone get Falco to land, please. He's well and true. He did 5. It's all right.
Yeah, right. If you got battery
Race
to do
over.
more laps, boys, let's go faster. Use those Miller amps in the first 4.
Next up, round 2, race 2.
All right. Redemption round 2, Timmy, if I'm not incorrect.
Yeah, this is going to be round 2, race 2.
Round
so
2, race 2.
Still redemption bracket. One more of those.
Copy that. You'll find these details on the official website for the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament. Really easy website for you to remember, MIDRT.org. Question from Out of Heaven FPV. Hey, that sounds familiar. G'day, mates. How is Thomas racing? Is he an industry team? No, yes, he is.
He is.
And if we need to put Tom in race colours, we will. So we'll put him in.
We also had about 5 or 6 pilots from Q-Pilot be an industry team as well.
That's right. We've got
a
Q-Pilot.
Lonely Wubbs, who's also Team Drone Shield.
I was going to say Wubbs is in one of the industry teams as well with Drone Shield. So thanks for the question from my home club, Out of Heaven FPV.
So yeah, the answer is it's legit, and we want more of it. More industry involved in these events to see if they can bring out some really good competition into these events and stop letting the ADF teams have it.
So there you have it. So, folks, the Military International Drone Racing event is not just for the military. As we just mentioned, we do have an industry team or industry teams in here. So, for those punters that are racing around Australia and would like to partake, hey, if you level up and become part of the fast racing crew, you could be here as well as part of our industry teams alongside Q-Pilot, BMS Thomas, Drone Shield. Don't want to make. All right, next 4 up, we got RezFPV, Mad Dog, Sub 20, and Joey. We got 3 from the Army, from the Aussie Army Cadets. Friendships are going to be put aside for 60 seconds. All right, 4 on the line. We're just waiting on video from Mad Dog. All right, 4 active. Pilots are good. Over to you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right,
False start.
Disarm.
False start.
All righty, we've
Race
got a bit of nervous energy here for one of our pilots.
Even though I've got a few goosebumps
Yeah,
myself. So
I'm sweating.
it's shared.
All right, if you want to reset your quads, please, pilots. We did have a false start. Oh, mate, are you guys racing round 3 tomorrow? Finally. It's been a bit of rain. I might come and say hello.
Oh, yeah, they are. It's been delayed so
About
many
9
times.
weeks.
They've had that's the worst rainouts I've ever seen in all 10 years I've been flying.
So, for those of you that are on site or listening, so absolutely glorious day here at Randwick. We are ready to go racing.
They're all ready again? Track is clear?
Yep.
Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Is that 2 in a row? False start again.
False start. That looks like 2 false starts for sub 20. Could we get pilots just to bring those quads back for us?
That was 2 from the same, wasn't it?
Power down. Is that 2?
Yeah, we've never had that happen before.
Did something. We're just doing a little review of the video feed. We're just doing a little review, folks.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute to look at this one.
Is going to rule him out of this race.
Yeah, unfortunately for sub 20, so 2 false starts means he gets 4th now. You only get 1, Matty.
Yeah. Yep, so you get one false start and then you've got to be good. So unfortunately, it looks like a little bit of a
that
technical,
ends his journey.
bit of a technical error is causing his quad to float up off the line once it goes into arming. So
I'm going to think about this at this moment in time in the future of my life.
hey,
What can we do to avoid this?
mate, we have all been there before. Sometimes it's the simplest thing, and it can absolutely.
So we'll
destroy.
regrid for the last time with only 3 pilots, just Rez, just Mad Dog, and just Joey. Sub 20 will now take 4th by default for 2 false starts. Wow.
All right, so 3 on the line. We do farewell sub 20. Unfortunate double miss start, false start, but RezFPV, Mad Dog, and Joey. Yep, copy that. So you can absolutely sense a shift in energy here as we move into the A group. Nervous energy, a lot of support between teammates and team managers, making sure that pilots are ready to perform at their best. We've got a thumbs up from
Here we go.
Mad Dog video.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Madog 2.29.
All right, our 3 pilots away cleanly. Mad Dog taking a whole shot with the 2.29. Joey's a little bit of impact, however, it looks like staying upright. No damage after that little tussle. Going to mean that Joey will
Mad
stay in
Dog
the
lap
game.
1 in
RezFPV, a hot lap.
RezFPV lap 1 in
0.07
second.
behind Mad Dog on that opening lap. Now, we do say that lap 2
Joey
was the
lap
moving
1
lap.
in
However,
third.
a 4-lap sequence is going to be a little bit different. Second lap needs to be consistent. Lap 3 will get faster, and we'll see if pilots will wind it up for that final
RezFPV
run
lap
to the
2
line.
in first.
Right,
Madog
Rez.
lap 2 in second.
Slightly slower on lap 2. However, the consistency should breed
Joey lap 2 in third.
and breathe a little bit of fresh air into lap 3. Mad Dog desperately holding on for that second spot with Joey
RezFPV lap
looking to
3
make a
in
little bit of move
first.
through the dive gate. Righto,
Mad Dog
Rez
lap 3 in second.
starts their final lap, holding first
60
place.
seconds remaining.
We're consistently under that
Joey
17
lap
mark, which
3 in
is
third.
very fast for our day. Mad Dog, fast section returning through the start-finish
RezFPV
gate,
finished in first.
holding second
Madog finished in
behind
second.
Rez. And Joey just making sure that the
Joey
gate got a little bit
finished in
of
third.
love on the way through. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate you a lot. There's our 3. First Rez, Mad Dog second,
Race
0.8
over.
before behind Rez. And Joey third.
Next up, round 3, race 1.
Now, you might not know this on such a fine day here at Randwick Barracks. However, weather affects our racing quite significantly, and those in the live chat will see there's a bit of a comment from one of our Sydney clubs that we've had a few rainouts. So the 2026 season hasn't even started for one of our clubs. We've been rained out every month. So tomorrow is the opening event. I'm excited to know that the boys and the girls will be at it, which is cool. We got a few of our local crew here. Spent many a weekend out at our Out of Heaven location as part of the Drone Racing Australia crew as well. Huge shout to FPV Trackside for our track timing system. This is an Australian designed and made product. Absolutely phenomenal. Been around for a few years and just gets better and better in terms of being able to provide a great product for us in race control, but also a wonderful experience for you at home on the live stream. Video feed, as well as all the timing overlays, give up-to-date information of what's going on. And you'll see, if you are watching the live stream, that the videos will move around based on their start-finish position or their gate position. So it makes it really easy to, or a bit easier at a glance to see where pilots are at as the race goes. Given that it's only 45 seconds to a minute worth of racing, trying to stay abreast of all the info, Trackside allows race and event organisers to do that with ease. And if you ever have any problems, you can always reach out and say g'day to those supportive Aussies. All right, A lot of chaos going on as pilots try and determine their channels.
2-2.
All right, I'm just going to duck off screen real quick and see what's going on here. So we are...
3-1.
We're at race 3-1, so up on the line here we've got Wubs, got Bin Chicken, we got Mish, and we got Mac Daddy. Industry team for Wubs. I believe it's an industry team with Drone Shield.
I'm expecting Wubs on R1,
So
Bin
Wub-
Chicken R2, Mish R7, Mac Daddy R8. This is round 3, race 1. The 7th race.
Wubs R1,
Yeah, mate.
Bin Chicken R2, Mish R7, Mac Daddy R8. Mac Daddy out on the line, just doing his pre-race checks. Check arming of his quads, prop direction. Make sure that the battery's strapped down, ready to go. If you've got a question that you want to ask any of us in the commentary position, throw it in the chat. FPV Bits live stream. Find the link through midrt.org. Mac Daddy making his way back to the line. Big deep breath and exhaling the stress and bringing in the good stuff. We're nearly ready to go. All right, just waiting on video with Mish. All right, 4 in the hole. Pilots, stand by.
Away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Mish 3.73.
All right, looks like we got Wubs in the gate. He came out hot, has
Wubs lap 1 in first.
been successful to release. However, let's talk about the whole shot. Mish taking the whole shot
Mish
for the
lap 1
day.
in second.
We need pilots to settle in.
Mac Daddy lap 1 in second. Ben Chicken lap 1 in third.
All right, Mish moves up into first place through the dive. Change the direction and then a fast sweeping section through the start-finish
lap 2
gate.
in
40.72, lap 2.
Wubs lap 1 in
A little bit
fourth.
slower than first. However,
Mac Daddy
consistency
lap
will
2 in second.
receive a good placement. Nice dive from Bin Chicken there. Wubs managed to ride himself, play quickly. Now you'll see that there's other quads playing in
lap 2
the
in
view
third.
of Wubs here, so there's a little bit of
Mish
traffic
lap
for him
3
to
in
work
first.
with as he moves from fourth into
Daddy
third
lap
after
3
a
in
delayed
second.
start. Mac Daddy holding strong in second, getting a little quicker. Lap 3 with
60
a 15.8.
seconds remaining.
Mish, bit of clean air in front. Looks like we're going to have no troubles here on lap 4.
Wubs lap 3 in third. Mish finished in first. Mac Daddy
Full lap
finished
finish
in
for
second.
Mish, for fastest lap being 14.3. Mac Daddy taking second.
Ben Chicken lap 3 in fourth.
Wubs and Bin Chicken still making their way.
It's 4 lap.
Wubs, your 4 laps, brother.
30 seconds remaining.
I guess it doesn't matter. He was going to get third or fourth anyway.
Ben Chicken finished in third.
You just got to count to 4, Carl. It's not.
A lot of pressure for pilots.
Race
From a
over.
moving into a 4-lap finals sequence. Hot race. You are bang on the money.
Next
Sun is
up,
shining.
round 3,
All
race
right,
2.
quads are down. Track is clear. Collect them.
Someone turn the speaker up. Yeah.
We got some complaints going on, Timmy. I mean, we don't listen to them anyway, so.
Someone's messing with the volume knob on that speaker over there, and the call tone
They're
is
like,
not that. And I have no way of knowing sitting over here because we're not sitting over there. So
See what it is. It'll be
you're
like.
gonna have the volume a little bit louder. So look, let me just do a start. We'll just do a start tone test. If you want to test it now,
Arm your quads.
can you hear this?
Starting on the tone in less
More
than
for
5.
the Tom's asking for a little more
Just more.
for the timer beat.
We're gonna need to increase the volume over there though.
Can we bring that up a little bit?
I'm at theoretical max.
Copy that.
Race over.
That's probably too loud. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fine line between loud and too loud.
All right, let's just test that again. You're in this one. On race 7, race 7. All right.
BMS Thomas.
I hope that's loud enough. Can you all hear that, pilots?
Just doing a check of
The volume, yeah. The
channel allocation as we check our launch volume.
So yeah, your friend Verdner on R1, Whitephos R2, BMS Thomas R7, and WFPV on R8 in this heat.
Oh, Verdner. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Wordner.
Hope that sticks.
We'll know at the next championship.
We're in the winners bracket now for the second race of that. That'll be round 3, race 2. Here we are.
All right, here we go. So in the box, we got Wordner FPV, Whitephos, BMS Thomas, and Louis.
So the winner of this will go to round 5. In that round 5, race 1 there, that first and second of that are in the top 4. Like, it's in grabbing distance. And then we'll it's round 7, race 1 is what we'll find the last two, first and second of this. So that's coming up in a few more races, obviously, but we're getting right near the end, Matty.
Mate, it's the exciting
I
part of the
don't think I'm
weekend.
ready for this to be over.
Slight breeze picking up here at our Ramwick Barracks.
All right, everyone looks ready. No, not yet. Oh, sorry, I just saw that I had video for 4. All right, waiting for Thomas to thumbs up.
Team manager here just holding the start line.
Thumbs up from Thomas, we're good to go.
No, pilot's over.
The classic thumbs up. Legacy thumbs up. We're about the buttons now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.75.
All right, all 4 pilots away cleanly with BMS Thomas taking the whole shot, 1.7, so he's very quick off the line. Now,
BMS Thomas lap
couple of
1
high
in
entries,
first.
little high entry to the dive from Whitephos, but we're going to
FPV
see
lap 1 in second.
Louis with a little bit of gate
Whitephos
impact
lap
and
1 in
what
third.
looks to be a bent prop, however, back upright and working with that issues.
WFPV lap 1 in fourth. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
Right, BMS
FPV
crossing
lap
for
2
his
in
second lap
second.
with a 13.2, consistent ahead of
Whitephos
Wordner
lap 2 in
FPV,
third.
holding a 15.9 through the
BMS
dive.
Thomas lap 3 in first. WFPV lap 2 in fourth. Verdna FPV lap 3 in second.
Whitephos with a beautiful entry into that dive. Now, if we're going to see him get a little bit quicker through the tail end of this lap.
BMS Thomas
BMS Thomas
finished in
taking
first.
4 laps at
Whitephos
56.59
lap
with a
3
fast
in
lap of
third.
13.27.
60 seconds remaining.
Wordner FPV
FPV
holding
finished in
second,
second.
6.9 behind Team BMS.
FPV lap 3 in fourth.
2 pilots in the air, Whitephos and Louis. Whitephos through the dive. Louis on approach. Lovely drop through, no mistakes there for
finished
Louis.
in third.
Whitephos holding third.
Louis FPV
Fastest lap of the day
finished
being
in
his lap
fourth.
2, or lap of the race, I should say.
30
Louis
seconds
FPV
remaining.
just holding fourth. There we go. There's our 4.
Race over.
All right, quads are down. Track is clear. Pilots, go get them. Let's get our next 4.
Back down to the redemption bracket now. So Bin Chicken, Channel 1, Falco, Channel 2, FPV Lukey, Channel 7, Louis FPV, Channel 8.
Next one, mate.
Next up, round 4, race 1.
All right, so next up we've got Bin Chicken, Falco, FPV Lukey, Louis FPV. Tell you what, I'm glad we've got the automation as opposed to the spreadsheet and the paper and pencil, Timmy. There's a lot of data, a lot of moving pieces to keep the scoreboard.
Ask me about conditional formatting.
All right.
Let's take this offline. And then I'll go offline.
Right, just waiting for pilots to get set on the line. Our next 4 up. Bin Chicken, Falco, FPV Lukey, and Louie FPV. Business end of our 2026 MIDRT event here at sunny Randwick Barracks in Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. It's wonderful to have you here, whether you're on site with us, celebrating not only the event, the 125th birthday of the Australian Army. It's part of an open day here at the Randwick Barracks. Lovely for the public to be able to get on site and have a chat to
it's not
the
open,
recruits and officers of the Australian Army and the Defence Forces.
Yeah, it's not open. Often a military base is open to come and check it out. So good to open up to the public on their birthday.
So a very busy day here with a lot of activities going on aside from our MIDRT event. Got to do what you got to do. All right, we got 3 on the line and we short 1. Bin Chicken, Falco, FPV Lukey. All right, we are short 1 pilot. Ears open, pilots, Bin Chicken, Falco, FPV Lukey, and Louie. We're missing 1. This is going to be the last call. You're lucky. You're lucky Tim was busy.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a quick announcement. So the open day actually ends at 2 o'clock. So any of the spectators here, civilian spectators, I'm sorry you won't get to watch this in person. We need to ask you to start making your way towards the front gate in an orderly fashion for an exit. No need for alarm or anything, but just that it's 2 p.m. is the close off there. So, that means like and subscribe, jump on the live stream, and watch it on the ride home. Yeah, watch it from home on the couch. You're going to see a lot more close-ups of all the action. I mean, I love the crowd being here, but frankly, it's a better view. So yeah, watch it from the live stream. But yeah, we're going to ask you to start slowly making your way to the exit to make sure that we're there for the 2 p.m. Close of business for the spectator part of today. The competition carries on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a final. We've got 5 more races till the top 4. So we're getting close to it. But I'd say we've got about 20 more minutes plus final. So hopefully wrapping up around 2:30 would be the schedule that I'm thinking of here. All right, on the starting blocks, we've got most pilots ready. This has got Bin Chicken, Falco, FPV Lukey, and Louie FPV. This is Redemption Bracket, round 4, race 1. Okay, we can see 4 quads on the starting blocks. Bin Chicken's walking in. This race will be underway as soon as he sits and he's ready, yeah.
I think a bit of teamwork went into getting Bin Chicken on the line then.
All right, FPV Lukey's video has come on. Okay, just Bin Chicken, just give me the thumbs up to let me know you're ready. We're ready and we're going.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That was him.
Whole shot FPV Lukey 2.11.
We're going to call the whole shot on that. We've had impact off the start blocks.
Yep, thanks, Matty. I was just looking away for that moment.
Race over.
There. Yep, involving Bin Chicken. No, we'll look at it from the...
Just a quick review, folks.
No, there's not actually starting. I'm just watching the... We're just reviewing the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, we'll do the whole shot on that one. That's the one. mean, either way, we've done it. We've got to go back and rerun that one.
Sure.
But yeah, it looks like an impact from Bin Chicken just on the start. He flips off because it looks like
Little jump.
Falco does a little bit of a jump. And then there was even another minute between Lukey and Falco just on the flag there, but it didn't quite happen. Oh, the intensity.
That's the end of the day. You can always tell pressure's on.
Yeah, these moments always seem to kick in. This is where the anxiety hits peak. And certainly if you're competing, I'd expect your heart rate to be pretty high.
We'll see if the chat starts to mention any of our previous high pressure moments in the finals. A big good day for Brady Boy in the chat. G'day, everybody. Hello from down under. All right, pilots have reset after a colourful start. 4 in the hole.
Okay, I got video for everyone. We're going green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot Falco 2.16.
Right, 4 pilots away cleanly. Wonderful start there. Now it looks like we have Falco taking the whole shot with a 2.16. However, you can throw a blanket over all 4 of them as they make their way through their first lap. Through the dive for Louis and Bin Chicken.
Falco lap
FPV
1 in
Lukey
first.
very quick.
Bin
As he wraps
Chicken
around and
lap
makes his
1
way
in
through the
second.
start-finish gate for 3rd. Falco first, Bin
FPV
Chicken
Lukey
2nd,
lap
Louis
1 in
4th.
3rd. Louis FPV lap 1 in 4th.
Now a little impact with Falco sending him a slightly higher race line than he would want to. Maybe give an opportunity here for Bin Chicken to
Falco
play a
lap
bit of
2 in
catch-up
first.
through the
Bin Chicken
corkscrew.
lap 2 in second.
FPV Lukey hot
FPV
in
Lukey
pursuit.
lap 2 in third.
Little barrel roll
Louis FPV
over
lap 2 in
the
fourth.
chicane gate there. Louis FPV holding strong for 4th. Lukey and Bin Chicken exchanging camera views.
FPV Lukey lap
With
3 in
Falco,
first.
unfortunately,
Bin
no video
Chicken
feed,
lap
meaning
3
he's
in
going to take
second.
a knee. FPV Lukey with a 15.28 lap 3.
remaining.
Let's see what happens for this this 4th lap. Bin Chicken 17.04, very close between our 2
FPV
pilots.
Lukey finished in first.
Fastest finish first with FPV Lukey,
Bin
15.6
Chicken
final
finished
lap.
in second.
3 lap, 68.22. Bin Chicken late to the start line, but not late to finish. 2nd place.
Race over.
Falco 3rd, Louis FPV 4th.
Next up, round 4, race 2.
Up now will be Wobbs. Mad
Drone,
Dog.
tracks clear.
Track is clear. Sorry, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Rez and
tracks
Whitephos.
clear as we look at the spreadsheet. Pilots, get your quads. As we just work our way through our results sheet, welcoming our next 4 pilots onto the start line. We got Wubbs from our industry team, Drone Shield, Mad Dog, RezFPV, and Whitephos. Now we are at round 4, race 2, for those of you following along from home. First 2 will go through to round 6. First 2 across the line. That's what they're aiming for. Now there is a little breeze picking up here at Randwick Barracks, as seems to be the case with the old Sydney weather. Keeping it fresh for pilots, spectators, teammates alike. Nothing too aggressive in the breeze to be making it difficult for pilots to navigate the course. However, the the pressure is on, sometimes that little bit of a breeze can make a big difference on your racing line. So it all comes into play. Pilots making their way back into the pilot box. Spotters accompanying some of these pilots. Team managers often just to the side or rear of operators as they race. All right, 4 in the hole with video. We're just waiting for pilots to get set. We got a thumbs up. It's an old school way, that one.
Here we go.
Incorrect code.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mad Dog 3.15.
Hot start for all 4 pilots, cleanly away. Whole shot will go to Mad Dog with a 3.15. Let's see what happens as the remainder of the lap cleans up. Wubbs rapid through the dive, wrapping his way through the start-finish gate, settling
RezFPV
first
lap
position
1
at
in
the end of
second.
lap 1. Rez
Whitephos
hot in
lap 1 in
pursuit.
third.
Whitephos not to be outdone.
Mad
Mad
Dog
Dog,
lap 1
a
in
little bit of
fourth.
room to make up if he wants to move from 4th to 3rd.
Wubbs lap 2
However,
in first.
Wubbs with nothing but clean air in front of
RezFPV
him.
lap 2 in second.
14.39, getting a little quicker lap 2. Rez, looks like we got some video. Not on.
Mad Dog
Whitephos
lap 2 in third.
regathering his thoughts and getting
Wubbs
back in the
lap
air.
3
Mad
in
Dog
first.
showing that you don't stop racing. Wubbs, we let you go about half a lap ago as you as he makes his way through the dive.
Whitephos lap 2 in fourth.
Switch back into the fast start
60
finish
seconds
gate.
remaining.
4 laps complete
Wubbs
for a
finished in
61.58 for
first.
Wubbs. First place, Mad Dog. Going to be moving through his 3rd lap. Whitephos through the dive. Let's see if we can keep this tidy for lap 3.
Mad Dog finished in second.
Mad Dog finishes in 2nd
Whitephos lap
place.
3 in third.
Whitephos being the last in the air.
.30 seconds remaining. Whitephos finished in third.
And Whitephos finishing in 3rd with Rez holding 4th place. Only wrapping up 2 laps in our race today. All right, all quads are down. Track is
10
clear.
seconds
Pilots go
remaining.
get them.
Race over.
Now, if you're watching the live stream along, you will you'll notice on the video feed from time to time you get
Next up, round
what
5,
appears
race
to be
1.
a little bit of interference, some digitization of the screen and or the image potentially looks a little bit fuzzy. Now, there's a few reasons why this may happen. Sometimes it can just be the setup of the quad, orientation of antennas. Could be some malfunction of equipment. However, it's sort of all part and part of being an FPV racer, of having poor video and being able to go fast. In the age of digital, the video is much clearer than it used to be. With very latency being the delay between the video signal being sent and then received by the headset. Right, now we're moving into the busy end of the round, busy end of the day. Round 5, race 1. On race channel 1, we got Mish. Race channel 2, Mac Daddy. Race 7, that's BMS Thomas. And race 8, Wordner FPV. It's with a W. Wordner.
So 1st and 2nd of this are in the top 4. That's the main point of this.
If you wanted a sweet reason to be 1st or 2nd across the line, let me tell you right now, the heat that is on the line, first 2 pilots will go straight through. So the extra incentive for our pilots here, first 2 across the line, will go straight to the final. Word letting us know that he is good to go. Mac Daddy striking that button, giving us an indication that we're good to go racing. Few of the Polar Box, Team BMS, one of our industry teams. Waiting on one. All right, 4 in the box. Just a call from pilot support. I think we're swapping out for a reserve quad. They do say friends become better friends through shared drone racing events. A few hand signals. A couple of sounds. And we got a new quad on the line without any fuss.
Wordner, Channel 8, Mish, Channel 1, MacDaddy, Channel 2, BMS Thomas, Channel 7. Turn on your video, and we're good to go. Mish should be on any moment now. I see it on the RF Explorer. Here we go.
We're just waiting on video with Mish, and we're good.
Press start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.18.
Right, 4 pilots away cleanly. Thomas taking the whole shot at 218. However, slight gate impact slowing him down just a little. We got Mish accelerating ahead with MacDaddy hot in pursuit. Let's see what happens at the end of lap 1.
FPV lap 1 in first.
Gate impact there from
BMS
Wordner.
Thomas lap 1 in second. MacDaddy lap 1 in
We've
fourth.
got a quad far side of the field. Mish through the dive gate. BMS Thomas hot in pursuit here. Wait.
Mish lap 2 in first.
Yeah.
BMS
All right, MacDaddy
Thomas lap 2
holding
in second.
third consistently. Mish with a gate impact.
MacDaddy
Looks
lap
like
2 in
Thomas
third.
working very, very hard to move back into that top position. Let's see. MacDaddy with a 15.86 lap 2 through the dive. He's going to make his way through the chicane, through the
BMS
dive.
Thomas lap 3 in first. Mish lap 3 in second.
16.03 lap 3.
MacDaddy lap
BMS
3
Thomas,
in third.
after a little mistake early, moving into lap first position.
60 seconds
All right,
remaining.
looks like Mish has got
BMS Thomas
had an
finished
impact.
in
We've got
first.
no video here with MacDaddy and BMS Thomas still in the air. BMS crossing the line, 4 laps complete.
MacDaddy finished
last
in
lap
second.
at 14.38. And MacDaddy putting 4 together for a total 68.33. 6.3 behind Thomas. Look at the smile on that face there. Misses MacDaddy. That's a happy man right there. All right, all pilots down.
Race over.
Track is clear. Let's go collect him. Now, I think, was that Wordner that we lost? Yeah, it was Wordner. It went. Now, for those pilots that have been flying for, I guess, a little bit longer than others, we used to have a fun feature in the early firmware that was called the yaw spin of death. And what would often happen is if a quad would strike a gate and go into like a flat spin, or what we would call a yaw spin, it would wind the motors up and shoot it up in the air very, very, very fast. Now, it looked like Wordner went on a bit of an adventure beyond the barriers after such an impact. However, with all these safety zones, we are good. All right, we've got a little bit of a chatter going on. I'm going to wander over. So Thomas, was that early? That was in lap 1 or 2, wasn't it? Yeah, so first lap down. So as you look on screen here, we've got 2 video feeds that we're just having a little bit of a curious look here. BMS Thomas on the left-hand side, and that's Wordner on the right. Now, if we can sequence this together, we heard Wordner shoot off with the yaw spin of death after what appeared to be an impact. Now, this may have actually been the impact between BMS Thomas and Wordner. So if you look on the feed, you can actually see the fence just over the footage here. So he's now moving into a yaw spin of death off race, as BMS is elevated probably about 50 or 60 feet higher than what he would like to be for that race line. And that brings Thomas back down into the racing line. And unfortunately for Werdner, comes off second best with that one. So he's flown elbows out. He was in front.
Next up, round 6, race 1.
And BMS Thomas has come in relatively hot and managed to come off a little bit better than Werdner, unfortunately. So sometimes it's just luck of racing that can keep you in or can kick you out. Next 4 on the line: FPV Lukey, Bin Chicken, Wubs, Mad Dog. Got 4 in the hole. Just waiting on video for Lukey and Mad Dog. Lukey's online. And I know Mad Dog will give us a nod when he's good. We got a thumbs up. All right, race director, over to you.
We're going green.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Mad Dog 2.91.
All right, 4 away cleanly. Always nice to see his pilots get quicker through the day. Whole shot goes to whole shot goes to FPV Lukey with a Mad Dog with
Wubs
a 2.9.
lap 1 in first.
Now his pilots settle
Mad
in.
Dog
Wubs
lap 1 in second.
making
Ben Chicken lap 1 in third.
an absolute
FPV
meal of the barrel
Lukey
roll there
lap
into
1
the
in
dive
fourth.
gate. One of the tightest entries that we've seen so far.
Wubs lap 2 in
Mad
first.
Dog hot on approach. We're going to see a fast
Mad Dog lap 2
second
in
sequence
second.
for Mad Dog. Wubs holding
FPV Lukey lap
first
2
place
in
with
third.
14. Bin Chicken,
Ben
very
Chicken lap
tidy.
2 in fourth.
Little barrel roll
Wubs lap 3 in first.
before Lukey enters the dive. Now this back section of the track where the pilots
Mad
will
Dog lap
loop back
3 in
towards us.
second.
Very, very fast through the start-finish
FPV
gate.
Lukey lap 3 in third.
Wubs holding
Ben
first,
Chicken
Mad Dog
lap
holding
3 in
second.
fourth.
Looks like Lukey,
60 seconds remaining.
no issues with the dive. We're going to see a little noise from Mad Dog. He struck the gate, however, has managed to keep it on track.
FPV Lukey
Well done.
finished in second.
FPV Lukey, second place,
Mad
about
Dog
9
finished
seconds
in
behind
third.
Wubs.
Ben Chicken finished in fourth.
Oh, Mad Dog, did you finish? Oh, yes. Mad Dog finished and Bin Chicken, we're good.
Race over.
4 pilots done. Track is clear, collect them. Pressure's on. Got racing to be done. Final few moments, or the final moments of our 2026
Next up,
Military
round
International
7,
Drone
race
Racing
1.
Tournament here at Ramley Barracks in Sydney, Australia. Good position here with Timmy from FPV Bits. I'm Matty, for those that don't know me.
Okay, we're one race. This is the semi-final. We are one race away from the final now, Matty. Can't believe how smooth this has gone.
Now, I dare say you're probably going to hear some excited moments from all of us. Bit of concentration going on as we get everybody ready. So, semi-final.
Yeah, we have the 3rd seed, 2nd seed, 4th seed, 7th seed. This is going to be a very, very close race.
There's so many seeds in this race.
Enough seeds to plant a forest. Yes.
Yeah, man. So, getting ready to come up onto the line, we've got Mish.
Verdner.
Verdner. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Werdner FPV.
And FPV Lukey.
Now, we, despite having the crash out in our previous race, Werdner and the impact with... What was that?
Werdner and BMS Thomas.
That was Werdner and BMS with
sent
the
it
impact.
over, yeah.
So Werdner did have a crash out in the last race. However, gets to come back in the semis and play. So we are racing for some glory.
Oh,
here
I
with
see.
our-
They're all at the table. I'm like, why is it? Here they are. Let me just...
Is that where they-
Where are all the pilots?
It's where the cold. It's where the cold
They're
drinks
they're
are.
all at the table.
All the
there.
cold drinks are at the bar.
Ahoy there. Good to
Footage.
see them using GemFan bags to store their propellers and accessories. That's
Absolutely.
one of the sponsors of the Army Drone Racing team for 2026.
And some of the fabulous race jerseys there from our international teams, particularly from the British Army Racing Team. FPV Lukey on scene there. HC0 goggles on the head, ready to go. Now, you wonder what the pilots are talking about before they start their race here?
What do you reckon they're talking about?
What's on ice in the
In the fridge.
In the esky. All right, those on the chat, FPV Live, FPV Bits live stream.
Maybe I need a rebrand. I don't know.
No, it just needs me to slow my talking down a little bit, I reckon.
Certainly no marketing experts were consulted when that name was conceived.
You and me both, mate. You and me both. All right, pilots now establishing themselves ready to set up on the race start blocks. Slight breeze running across the course from left to right as we look at the track.
Bit of love for Werdner on the live stream chat. Vamos, Andrew.
There we go, Vamos.
It looks a bit like Vamonos, but no, it's not. It means something else, I'm sure. I don't know what Vamos means. I'd like to know. Maybe one of the Singaporean team can tell me nearby.
Vamos is fast, isn't it? Let's go.
Go fast. Win. Oh.
It's Italian for fast.
Spanish, like
or is it Spanish for fast? I said Italian.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
Spanish for let's go.
Spanish for let's go. There you go. All of us here, we have no idea.
Yeah. I didn't learn many languages in school, and if I did, it was only for a short
I did a little bit of French. Le crayon. Le table.
Play.
Je m'appelle Matty. All right, 4 on the line. Last pilot just wandering in. We got Mish on the line. WonderFPV, Wubs. Industry team. Lukey. British Army. Strongest moustache of the day.
Oh, absolutely. He definitely uses wax.
It's a good mo. All right, so just waiting on video feed from our pilots. Mish is activated and Lukey's on.
Let's go.
Over to you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Wubs 2.85.
Pilots away cleanly and quickly. 2.85 whole shot going to Wubs. And a lovely entry into the dive gate. Now, if I saw that correctly, Mish was hot on the tail.
Wubs lap
However,
1 in first. Mish
with a
lap
full
1
camera
in
view of
second.
Wubs, who seems to be in first position.
Werdner
Little swip
FPV
between
lap
first
1
and
in
second and third, I should say, with Werdner. Bringing that up to second place. FPV looking through the dive. Very tidy little twist.
Wubs lap 2 in first.
Now we want to
Mish
see what
lap
they
2
do
in
for the
second.
tail end of these second
Werdner
laps.
FPV lap 2 in second.
Wubs
FPV
holding
Lukey
clean
lap
onto
2
first
in
position
fourth.
through the dive. Couple of gates to navigate to clean up on lap 3.
Wubs
Little bit
lap
of
3
movement
in
in our lower
first.
positions with FPV
Mish
Lukey
lap
just getting
3
back
in
on track,
second.
but Mish having no issue
FPV Lukey lap 3 in third.
through the barrel roll on up over the gate. Wubs through the dive for the last time. With
60
Mish
seconds remaining.
probably about half a gate length behind.
Wubs
It's
finished
going to be
in
close.
first.
Wubs crossing
FPV
those
Lukey
4 laps.
finished in second. Mish finished in third.
This one is under review, everyone.
All right, now folks,
Let's create more
as
tension.
pilots cross
Under
the line,
review.
so as it stands at this stage, we have Wubs crossing the line 60.84, FPV Lukey about 1.9 behind
Race
in
over.
second with Mish in third. However, Werdner, we have a sneaking suspicion we dropped some video or dropped some laps from you,
Play.
so we will go to review. Now that was not a call from me, so if you do have anything that you want to throw our way, it's not at me. Call from race director that we need to review the footage.
Werdner FPV lap 3 in fourth.
So we're just looking at, not that you guys can see the feed, we'll review it and bring it to you shortly. So
Werdner FPV finished in first.
wow.
I said that, and then it didn't read.
Yeah,
I said that.
yeah. Okay.
All right,
okay.
folks. After a little review of video. Now
So yeah, Werdner's VTX was looking like a little bit on the weak side, so it did not register his third and fourth lap. But we could see in Wubs' view, displayed first, there was another little quad in front of him, which means that we had to go to the video, frame by frame, match the laps, And by 0.1 of a second, Werdner takes first and is in the top 4. Joining Wubs. And we have Mad Dog, Mish in 4th, FPV Lukey in 3rd.
Now, if you're got the live stream open, folks, I've just asked for this to be put up onto the live stream so you can see what we are looking at. Now, you did hear during the commentary that we mentioned some footage or some visuals inside Wubs' camera view as he was in chase. So what we are looking at once this comes on the stream. All right, let's go back a little bit. So it's in this lap 3 sequence that things start to get a little bit busy. So Werdner.
Yeah, he whizzed past him. So Wubs has a bit of impact here on the final lap, which I think is where now you can see they're both at the dive gate. So this is not sped up or slow down. This is in real time. So now you see in Wubs' view on the right, Werdner's just cruising on in like like Tony Hawk on his favorite track. Zooming in there. He's just disappeared for the moment, but Wubs keeps up the pace, follows him around the split S, but then you can still see Werdner just ahead here. We haven't registered either of lap 3 from Werdner at this point, which is why it was looking a little bit funky. They get to the spiral. Werdner's already taken it pretty sharp in the corner. He's going through the start-finish now. There's Wubs on the right. Still getting second, but look at the time difference there. 0.1, and also the overtake. This is like Formula 1 of drone sports here.
Always happens in the finals,
So
Timmy.
fast.
Well done for Werdner there, just keeping it all together. And Wubs, part of the industry teams from Team Drone Shield.
Next up, round 8, race 1.
Okay, we have your final 4. 2 days of qualifying. That was 16 hours we did that. And then we've done about 5 hours of eliminations now to come down to this moment in time. Where is it? The final. BMS Thomas, Channel 1. Mac Daddy, now the biggest Bradbury in the military competition right now. 10th seed, finds himself amongst 2nd and 4th. I think, did we lose 3rd seed here? Mish, yes.
Mish.
It was so close to the wire there. So Wubs in 4th seed was 2nd, so he made it through. Unfortunately for FPV Lukey and Mish, they're eliminated out now, and that means they get like 5th and 6th. I think it'll go down to FPV Lukey will get 5th overall, Mish will take 6th overall. We compare, that's 3rd and 4th place, that one.
Mm-hmm.
But when there's 2 rounds, we compare who both got 3rd and we do a tiebreaker on the seed. So for any of the scoring nerds at home, that's how we do it. So I've got the race gridded up. We're going to do the Chase the Ace now. Chase the Ace. First to get 2 first places wins the competition.
All right, so as we're into our final race to crown our winner of the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament, the way that our final or finals work, we call it Chase the Ace. So, first pilot across the line twice. Twice.
Yeah, first. So this will go at least 2 runs, but it could go as many as 5.
So as I stalled my explanation of that, let me say, so we'll run the race. Pilot that comes through in first place, the pilots will get a chance to reset, and they will race again. Now, the way that this will play, we need 2 pilots to win, or the same pilot to win twice. I keep pointing at this camera, and I should be here. So two race wins for the pilot will determine the champion. Now, we can have up to 7. What can we have here? Is it up to 5 different races?
Yeah, so it's the number of pilots plus 1.
Yeah, there you go. So 4 plus 1. So we have the opportunity to have up to 5 races
Imagine a 6 up
to determine.
7. Oh.
I don't think I've got the nerves to hold out.
Or the batteries, or the mental capacity.
Now, every little bit matters here. It's going to be everything from quad placement on the starting blocks, making sure that they have enough grip for as they activate launch mode. These pilots completing a lap in approximately 15 to 16 seconds. Meaning a 4-lap race is going to be done in about 60, so you're going to want to take a breath just before we start this one. Beautiful. All right, pilots in the hole, just getting set and sorted.
First of the finals, everyone. We have BMS Thomas representing the industry team, BMS Racing. We have MacDaddy from the Australian Army team. We have Werner from the Singapore Army team. And we have another industry pilot, Wubbs, from the industry Drone Shield team. Industry, Army. This is going to be exciting. Don't blink. Hold your breath. We're about to go green on one of the fastest races of 2026. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.74.
4 pilots away plainly, BMS taking the launch. Whole shot at 1.74. Let's see the pilots settle through. MacDaddy. Little shuffle between Wubbs and Mac as Wubbs moves up into second place. Werdner.
Wubbs lap 1 in
super
second.
tight through the corkscrew.
MacDaddy lap 1 in third.
Over the chicane. Now BMS holding a fast lap 1 of 13.18 with Wubbs 13.16.
BMS Thomas
a little
lap
quicker.
2 in first.
MacDaddy hot on the heels.
WonderFPV lap 1 in fourth. MacDaddy lap 2 in
Keeping
third.
him very honest, not far behind. BMS Thomas second lap of 13.11. He's getting a little bit quicker.
BMS
Wubbs
Thomas
slowing
lap
down
3 in
slightly.
first.
However, just in front of MacDaddy in third.
Wubbs lap
Werner
3 in second.
making his way to complete lap 2.
MacDaddy lap 3 in third. BMS
All right, Thomas with his 4 laps done, 54.57 for 4
Wubbs
laps.
finished in second.
Wubbs very quick with
60
our 2
seconds
industry
remaining.
teams, first and second. 14.13.
MacDaddy finished in third.
Completing his 4th lap, 16.45.
Yeah.
Now
So
we
this one's
will
back to review again.
We will go.
We have to just add. We have to go back and do the frame by frame for
lap
Werner
2 in
again.
fourth.
I'm going to bump his sensitivity up in trackside as well because
Race over.
I don't want to have to do this a third time.
Copy that. So just in previous, like in a previous race,
Next
we
up,
had
round 9,
Werner
race 1.
passing through the start-finish gate, however, not activating the timing system. So we are going to go back into manual review, add the lap times in, and see where it lands. What that also means is that we may raise the sensitivity of the transmitter to make sure that Werner's
FPV lap
not gonna
3
have
in
these issues.
fourth.
Just for him, though. Now the boys are deep in the review. Just to lock in these lap times, we'll bring it up on screen and I'll talk you through it. All right, so all we're trying to do is just activate a timing marker for
FPV finished
his
in
third
first.
laps. So it might be worth Werner heading to one of our sponsors to grab himself a new VTX or a new antenna. Always. All right, Werner moves into third position after review.
Almost ready.
No change to our first and second position, which is BMS Thomas and Wubbs.
Yeah.
I was waiting. I wasn't sure if you were talking or I was. All right, here we go. So that's our first final. Now again, Chase Days format. First 2 pilots to win a race, or win 2 races, I should say. Now, not much was separating. Not much separating Wubbs and BMS Thomas. Nearly exchanging props and paint.
So we have 1/8 of BMS. Oh, quick announcement.
Ladies and gents, just a quick announcement. If you are the driver of a Subaru Impreza hatchback, registration number DM94ET, you're parked in front of someone's boat. They'd like to get their boat out. So if you drive a Subaru, it looks like a Subi. Yeah. Grey Subi, DM94ET. Thank you, sir. No worries at all. It's over here, is it? Righto. Go over to the left of the field. Thanks very much, mate. Now, if you don't move it, you might have your tyres let down. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll give you a minute. It's okay.
Yeah, good.
This is the finals. We've got to wait for it to happen now. It's not really negotiable.
Right, all pilots are pulling out all stops as we reach the business end of the day. Now, with BMS Thomas with 1 win under the belt, if BMS crosses the line first, then that will crown BMS as our winner. However, our remaining pilots also have an opportunity to disrupt this momentous occasion by adding a win beside their name. So, pressure's on. But all pilots do get another opportunity to stay in the game. All right, what's happening in our chat here? Any quick shout-outs? Let me do a scroll. All right, we've got a shout-out here for the Singapore team. Thank you very much. In the live stream chat. Question, will we live stream the presentation? Maybe. Stand by and you'll find out, Mrs. MacDaddy. And a big shout out for Worden here as well. Oh, there you go. That's very funny. Hey, MacDaddy, was that yours? Too funny. What a stitch up, mate. All right, pilots making their way back into the pilot box now and activating the ready buttons. You see pilots trying to settle into their comfortable groove before pushing play. I was looking cold as ice. Oh, we got 4 in the hole, just waiting on. Pilots got video? Over to you. Right, final 2, BMS Thomas, MacDaddy, Word, Wubs. We're in a Chase the Ace format with BMS Thomas with 1 win under the belt. Stand by.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot BMS Thomas 1.67.
4 pilots off the line cleanly with BMS 167 whole shot. Clean air in front. MacDaddy. Tidy 4 through the whole shot. However,
BMS Thomas
Werdner,
lap 1 in
Wubs
first.
looking
Wubs
to
lap
chase
1 in
down.
second.
Race on winner BMS
FPV
Thomas.
lap 1 in third. MacDaddy lap 1
Entry to
in
the
fourth.
dive for BMS Thomas and Wubs about half a second, with Werdner about another
BMS
half
Thomas
behind.
lap 2 in first.
About the same to MacDaddy,
Wubs
so a
lap
good
2 in
second and a half
second.
between first and fourth.
FPV
BMS
lap 2
consistent.
in third. MacDaddy lap 2
Around
in fourth.
lap 2, moving into a very, very fast lap number
BMS
3.
Thomas
Wubs
lap 3 in first.
13.45 lap 2 with a
Wubs lap
13.66.
3 in second.
Third lap,
Werdner
holding
FPV
second
lap
strong.
3 in
Werdner in pursuit. MacDaddy going to conclude lap 2 into lap
MacDaddy
3.
lap 3 in
Holding
fourth.
strong for fourth.
BMS Thomas
BMS
finished
Thomas,
in
4
first.
lap finish,
Wubs finished in
53.26.
second. 60 seconds remaining.
Wubs takes
Werdner
seconds,
FPV finished in third.
56.85. 3 behind.
Mac Daddy
Wordner,
finished in 4th.
62.07. And Mac Daddy with a 68.46 4 laps. We had a quick race, ladies and gentlemen. 12 seconds for BMS Thomas. It's
Race
12.8,
over.
13.02. High concentration for not a very long period of time.
No, you only
Next
did
up,
1
round
minute.
What a
10,
race.
one.
Yeah. Whew. So I think we have our winner. We have 2 aces.
So, folks, our final race requiring pilots to win 2 races. It's only
Oh,
sharing.
nah.
It's only sharing one part of the screen. What's going on here?
Something that didn't work as planned. Oh, good. I need to put those in before I can give you the.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The,
One moment. We'll just sort of go to a pause and we'll do it. Mic's on. Yeah. So, given that we only need 2, and also every pilot got the same position both times. First, second, third, fourth. First, second. Oh. All right, we'll just have a short break while we do some score calculations. All right, welcome back. So we've just done some of the back end scoring. Do you have everything you needed written down? Oh no, okay.
We'll be back.
We're still here.
Stand
One
by.
moment.
Ah.
Stand by. Okay, so we're back. We've done all the scorings. We've written it down. We're about to prep for the presentation, so we will show those on the live streams. You can see Simon is bringing the camera over.
The camera's in now.
We've lost it momentarily. We'll just bring it back. Yeah. He's going to bring it over the fence. Remarkably smooth.
Mate, we show all the footage here at MIDRT.
Able to switch to this camera just for a moment while he gets it ready. But we do have the final standings. And I'll show a teaser of them, but I won't give away the top 16, I think, yet. That would be fair, I think, to keep that as a bit of a surprise during the presentations. So I think this music is not now reflective of the appropriate mood that we're in now. I think we're...
A lot of tension in the sound.
Let's relax now. All the intensity is gone and the anxiety. It's all presentations, success, happiness, and glory. Huh? No failure whoops. Okay, so if... Well, it didn't... Let's take a look at the final standings that we have now. This is a sample of it. We'll start with the bottom. So in 57th position, we have Stingray from the Indonesian Air Force team. 58th, Sugar Daddy 65. Sicko Mode in 59. Flightless Avian in 60th. Charlie in 61st. David, Willie 63rd, TJ 64. Swan, Rafiki, Sky for Light, Saber, FPV Parkinson, Ed, FPV Wadey, Squatchy, Flash 74, FPV Norman, Rodel, and lastly Taurus. Yeah. So these people didn't unfortunately make it to the elimination stage, so their final position was determined by their qualifying ranking. Into the D main. The video didn't work. That's not really McFly, but he won the D main bracket, which was coming in 37th and did bump up there. So 41st was WonderFPV, Kingporter in 42nd, MadMan 43rd, 44th was Luke Flight, Ravenous in 45th, Frew in 46th, 47th for CrashBias, Fazmataz 48th, freerider, Gibbo, Papa Bear 51, who just made it into those eliminations round, as well as Bradical. Unfortunately for Jackal, he was just outside the bubble. He left the day in qualifying in 49th or 50th. And was certainly fretting about what might happen, and the inevitable sure did. Spanner takes 54th, Joeboy 55th, and Hellboy is 56.
That's 56 to 41st position. So some of these pilots you saw seeded based on their qualifying times. Now if we go up the ladder a little bit here, so we're going to work from 48th up. So Fazmataz, CrashBias in 47th. Have we done this one? No, FRU.
There may actually be some overlap here, sorry.
There might be a bit of overlap. Ravenous. Here we are. All right, well, let's move it forward. So 40th position, Witty FPV. 39th, Josh, FPV Horley. 38th, McFly. 37th, Slaughterhouse. 36th, Hanswifter. Witty in 34th, Stevo, 33rd. Let's roll up to this one.
We'll wait to the end.
We'll tease with this one.
This is WiWichoi's video. It's wife set one.
Alrighty, so we're 32nd position. We've got HANKY, Wonder 31st. Now top 30, closing that out with Josh. 06, 29th, WiWichoi, Dellogator 27th, Koizi 26th, BOLA 25th. 24th position, Power FPV, Librim 23rd. Flying Dutch and Raptors 22nd and 21st respective. And BlackWolf sort of closing in our top 20. Conan FPV, Princess and LEWNATIC sitting just ahead. So 20th through to 17th. Who's that on screen there for those watching the live stream?
That's actually WiWichoi. He's meant to be in the C main. I was missing a video here, I think. Small glitch.
Fantastic bit of photography there with WiWichoi, who actually wrapped up the weekend in 28th position. So now we do have our presentations coming shortly. So as much as I'd like to scroll up the screen and give you a bit of an insight, we're going to keep that a little bit secret. So
I'll show it at the end of the presentation. We might just need to... Is the camera still there?
we'll give you the results. You have to go to our Patreon.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Small fee.
Right, go to the right.
All right, a wonderful tent there.
Nice view. Oh,
I
stop.
like what you
Over
got.
the top view there.
Oh, no. And we'll just tie it away, and let's get that wireless microphone up to the stage, I think, Maddie, and for the presentations.
All right, pilots. Presentation is going to be underway very shortly.
Thanks, everybody. Look, I'm going to speak with two hats on. One is the sponsor hat, and thank you for the recognition. Drone Shield thinks that you are at the forefront of not just a sport, but of a military capability, and we absolutely support everything you're going to do. I'm also speaking to you as a proud retired Army general. When I was a serving general, this slightly different coloured uniform then, guy was an Army guy, came to me and said, look, we have these other sports, these traditional sports like rugby and netball and soccer, they're important. But we've got these people in our workforce who are into coding, customizing, first-person view, gaming, and there's a new sport called drone racing, and we need to get on board. I said yes, not really understanding what was involved. We hosted the first event at Victoria Barracks here in Sydney, but I am in awe of where you and the team have got to, Kieran. This is an incredible event now with countries coming to learn and understand, because guess what? The world caught up with you all, and this is now an operational capability, and there will be capabilities like yours that are trying to bring down these Shahed drones that are operating in the Middle East. So congratulations to you and your team. It has been a leadership by influence, pest, over enthusiasm. I'm not sure of what the characteristics are, but it's been incredibly successful. And John Harriott, the doyen of the red shirts, John was one of my senior, he was a major, I think, gunnery instructor, and his passion for the military and for what we do continues to show through, and he's just a champion. So thank you to all. Congratulations to the winners. But this is one thing that is about more than just who won. And I'm particularly excited to see the technical day added on. So congratulations to you all, and thanks for allowing our little company to be involved.
Thanks very much, Gus. Thank you, sir. I'd like to call forward the Senior Enlisted Advisor to the CDF, Warrant Officer Ken Robertson, please. Ken has been a huge supporter of us over the years. Who have had you here for another day, Ken, supporting the teams. I will roll into the announcements very, very short. I do want to give you the opportunity, Ken, to say a couple of words as well.
I'd just like to recognise on behalf of, if you look around and we talk about integration, and if you spend enough time in Canberra and you're in uniform, you'll realise that that word's very important. But for the most part, when I think about integration, one of the first things I think about is this event and this type of organisation. Have a look around the colour of the uniforms, have a look around in relation to, and I was very pleased to see the veteran community, have a look around and see international partners and allies. And it's so important as we move forward to be aligned in regards to that. So please use this opportunity to develop your networks, use this opportunity to learn from each other, because as the good Major General said, the world is caught up, and you are going to be an important asset, not only for your own country, but your own militaries moving forward also. And it's been a pleasure in my tenure to at least a little story. Sir here used to just keep tagging me on Twitter, and I had no idea what he was doing. And I just kept on retweeting similar to what the General was saying. I just thought, this looks good. 3 to 4 years later, I'm just absolutely blown away by the size of it and the influence you have. So on behalf of CDF Admiral Johnston and myself, thank you for what you do. Safe travels home to your loved ones, and as long as I'm in a position such as this, you'll have a sponsor and an advocate. Thank you.
Siak, I'll ask you to come back up to the stage, please, and start doing the presentations with me, if that's all right. Thank you. We're going to start with a fun one. The pilot most hungry to win, with a prize donated by Mantis. Most hungry to win in pilot name and character, Ravenous from the Australian Army Cadet Team. Great job. All right, tactical serials, aerial jousting. The fastest team to complete the aerial jousting, British Army. With a live video, or a resend of the video if you can see it from your spots. No, and just because we like a little bit of fun, I really want to do a very special honourable mention from the team adjudicators. That we really wanted to do a shout out to another team that also scored an incredible time that really surprised the heck out of us because it's the industry team Cube Pilot. Big huge clap for Cube Pilot. Welcome, guys. And Captain Tom Gash has got a special award for the OIC's award, the best intercept. We really want to give this one to the Australian Navy for their incredible spearing of the aircraft aileron, tearing it off and bringing it all the way home on their intercept aircraft. Are there any other Navy guys left here still? Yeah, come forward. Trophy time. Yeah, jumping in that one, Tom. Payload delivery class. The team scoring the best closest engagement, Royal Air Force Team 2. Good job, lads. Australian Defence Force Cadet Champion in third place, McQueen. Good job. Hey Angus, just come to the side because once we do all three, we'll get all three. In second place, Joey, Australian Army Cadets. Great job, Joey. Yes, Joey. And champion ADF Cadet Pilot, Mad Dog, Australian Air Force Cadets. I got too used to saying Army.
Yeah, I know.
It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Yeah. Doing your own kind like that. It's not cool.
And then all three of you. First, second, third. Rude. There you go, mate. Industry champion, third place, Power from Cube Pilot. Just come to the side. Yeah, thanks. Second place, Wubs from Drone Shield. Yeah, the placeholders. Second and third got broken. We dropped them. Very embarrassing. And first place, BMS Thomas. Alex, you want to get an all three? Yep. Good job, fellas. Oh, hey, do you need them now?
No.
Okay, all right. Okay, champion military pilot. In fourth place, Mish from Australian Army. Third place, FPV Lukey, British Army. Second place, Mac Daddy, Australian Army. Right, and the champion military pilot, Werdner from Singapore. Yeah, all he is. All right, we're into the team events. The Australian Defence Force Inter-Service Champion Team, second place, Air Force. Hey, where's your top four?
One more from Air Force.
Who was number 4, Ella?
There we go.
There we go. Get in there, Tristan. Oh, it is. Like an RSM dressed him, Louis. And the ADF Inter-Service Champion Team, Army. Great job, lads. All right, top national team. In third place, United Kingdom, FPV Lukey, PrincessFPV, Conan FPV, and Kingporter.
Push down. Not supposed to. Let's go. Alright. British eyes are going to struggle a bit. Alright. Look at this way, fella. I'll give you review glasses. Review, sorry. Just chuck on the bench. Alright, ready? This way, and 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
And in second place, Singapore, Verdner, Louis, Zhong, and Raptors. Werner, Louis, Zhong, and Raptors.
Alright, look at this way. 3, 2, 1. One more. 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Great job, Singapore. And then the top national team, Australia. Mac Daddy, Mish, Bin Chicken, and Falco.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Stop. Now, obviously, by those placings, when we are wanting to present the Ashes Trophy, Australia versus England, the Ashes Trophy this year goes to Australia. More medals.
Anytime you beat English, that's a good thing.
Sure. The right hand side. Get your swap.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm going to do a quick handshake photo for this one. Me on the outside, just me like tilting a little bit. And you face you like you. Oh yeah, yeah. Ready? This way. Push your head. Michigan, 7. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. And we'll do the trophy now. Oh, trophy. Yep. Alright, ready? This way. 2, 1. Go. Thank you.
Good job, lads. We're not done yet. All right, one more category to go, and this is the MIDRT Champion Trophy. So this is the registered military drone racing team. In third place, ADF cadets. Mad Dog, Joey, McQueen, and Sub 20.
That's it, perfect. Stay there. And this way. 3, 2, 1. Well done, fellas.
Well done. Second place in the MIDRT category, Team Singapore Army, Verdner, Louis, Jong, and Raptors.
Beautiful. All right, ready? This way. 3, 2, 1. Go. Thank you.
And the champion team for MIDRT 26, Australian Army, McDaddy, Mish, Whitephos, Lunatic. The big boy.
You just mentioned the buses at
Yeah, absolutely. And a pack down. Everybody help the pack down for the next half. Yeah. Good job, Army. Thank you, Warros Roberts, for putting out so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I've saved thanks for last. I really want a huge round of applause, please, to our flight directing and live streaming team, Timmy and Co. They're amazing. I think you all agree, and they keep us on track. They keep it smooth. They keep it entertaining. So a big round of applause, please, to Timmy and the FPV Bits team. All right, that's all the formal proceedings. Thank you all for hanging around in the sunshine. Grab some extra sunscreen. For the next 30 minutes or so, we want to pack down as much as we can. A little bit of a work party while you tidy up your gear, bring down the gazebos. And then a reminder, the buses for the cruise are departing at 17:30. And we've got 2 buses, 110 people. Everybody should fit. So just be ready to go 17:30 in your steppers. We'll go out for a good night. Thanks all.
Two. All right. Well, I reckon that concludes the 2026 Military International Drone Racing Tournament here at Sydney's Randwick Barracks. Wonderful presentation there. Thank you to all involved. All right, quick check into the live stream before we wrap this thing up. Let's see if anybody's sent their love before we power this baby down.
No. I'm going to go home and be with kids tomorrow morning for soccer joeys. I want to be home tonight with all my gear. Yeah. Empty car from Charlotte's back. We're going to wrap it up now, Maddie. I think we've done the presentation, so the event is now concluded. We've got... I've been hanging the viewers on to watching and the parts as well. They want to see the final standings for the A main bracket. So
All right, well...
I owe them that, and then we'll do a wrap-up and goodbye.
Well, do we want to bring up that final race again, Timmy? Do we have time, or have you shut that down? No, we've shut that down, haven't we?
I've actually removed that computer.
We've removed the computer. All right, let's get some results up on the screen for those
Here
tuning
we
in.
are. The A main brackets and the placings.
Stand by. Thank
So
you.
as we know, BMS Thomas did take first there with a double win. 2 aces straight away, back-to-back. We had Wubbs from the industry team, Drone Shield takes second, and WonderFPV from Singapore getting third. Mac Daddy got fourth, as we all saw that play out. But then 5th place goes to FPV Lukey, 6th is Mish, Mad Dog 7th, Binching in 8th, Falco in 9th, Whitephos in 10th, RezFPV in 11th, LEWNATIC 12th, Joey 13th from the Cadets, second ranked Cadets here, Mad Dog being first. Also McQueen in 14th, so the Cadets are very close together in 7th, 13th, 14th, and 16th. We also have Jong FPV from Singapore in 15th, and lastly,
sub
in the
20.
A-main, sub 20. And that was not through any fault. His quad was the one that doubled.
That was the one that fluttered and then had the
Yeah,
double
yeah.
start. So just an unfortunate result there for sub 20. However,
It'll be a what could have been situation for him, absolutely.
we'll hope to see him again in 2027.
I think we absolutely will. So, any last words? I do actually want to say thank you, Maddie, for answering the late call to come down and join me in this one. Normally I'd be a different man of a different stature would be sitting next to me, but unfortunately couldn't make it fairly last minute due to some medical issues.
We're good.
But yeah, that you could step in, just come down from Coffs Harbour where you're based now.
You got it.
Pick up the mic, and it was like you'd been running the whole time.
It's like we've never left. But folks, it was, or Timmy, I should say, thank you for having me, and to the MIDRT team here at Ramwick Barracks. Thank you so much for hosting such an amazing event, but also being so, friendly as I approached the gate and walked through the event. So it's been an absolute pleasure. But to you, mate, this has been a fantastic event for 2026. Absolutely fantastic on-site event, as well as the digital experience for those that happen to be a little bit further away than where the field happens to be, or the racing location. So to you, mate, big ups. This has been a really exciting event.
And also massive thanks to Simon for being my race director, helper, assistant, setter-upper.
Yep.
Just working in lockstep with me the whole weekend there through qualifying, as well as today, just making sure the cameras are working, the audio is working. A lot of small little duties just to keep the show running. A lot of plate spinning.
There is a lot of moving parts on this one. So, folks, I'm going to just give you a couple of websites if you are tuning into the live stream to hook into. So the first one, now we know that we're here, FPV Bits, which is with the live stream partner for the MIDRT, and the results for today will be featured through the official Military International Drone Racing Tournament event website, which is midrt.org. We'll give you to everybody who send us a message in the chat, or even messages private. Thank you so much for making it fun behind the scenes and very much interactive from wherever you happen to be. I know that we've had an absolute cracker of a day here in commentary position, and we can't wait to be doing it soon again. Coming up, we do have some more events.
Big events? Or
This
just
year,
regular?
no, this year. We've got some big events coming this year. With,
but also there's the Out of Heaven race day tomorrow. If you yearn for more racing, you can go to Out of Heaven in, I don't know, what's it called now, the park?
It's at Peter Hassel Park in Shelby. So if you're a drone racer in the Sydney region, Out of Heaven FPV will be hosting their first race of the year because of poor weather. Hopefully the sunshine holds out for the crew, but they were in the chat and they will be racing in Sydney's western suburbs.
Yep, that's right. And if you thirst for more, again, next weekend, we have the Canberra Multi-Auto Racing Club Day. That's my club. So
Head
you
down
see
the
a
south.
very similar, this kit will all be out again in 1 week's time. And then coming up in June, the big event, the Tiny
Whoop Championship.
Australian Championships. The second installment of that.
Now that's in Canberra, if I remember correctly.
That's right, the Deakin Croatian Soccer Club on a Saturday and a Sunday.
We've had dinner there, lovely meals actually, and some pretty cheap bar, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah,
was it a Croatian club? It was good food. But yeah, if you're into racing, there's plenty going on both locally as well as some of our national events. So yeah, June coming up with the Micro Series, and that's the Tiny Whoop racing. And then to close out the tail end of the year, I think we've got Nationals and Mountain Mayhem, do we not?
Nationals will be October. Mountain Mayhem we've done. That's the February
Oh, was that the early one?
That's like the second dance card in the year.
Oh, I'm really sorry for that. All right, well, I'm going to book myself for 2027 Mountain Mayhem. Yeah, that'd be good. But yeah, Nationals and Tiny Whip for this year. So guys, wherever you happen to be, whether you're a local FPV racer or from afar, do make sure you throw it into the Google chat and see what's around. You might find a club that is nearby that would love your patronage. Go and have a chat to the crew. I reckon we're done, are we?
We're done, Matty.
Righto.
Thanks everyone on the live stream, in person, the pilots, the organisers, the crew, the staff at Randwick Barracks, the mess hall.
The food's been
good. Yeah, great food. Thanks everyone. It's been great having you with us for this sensational event, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Gotcha.
Goodbye.